happy time. hello Moo, hello Ungreed, hello Fake, hello Ray, hello Cactus, hello Luna, hello Deagle, hello Oreos and Raven and Zubby. Ow! Ow. Oh there. I'm hot now. Well, kinda. You are leaving though. I hope you're all doing good. How you doing, Faye? I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay. It's been a bit of a blur, kinda. Yeah. It's not bad, but it's also not good, so it's just like, kind of day, you know? Anyway, like, I'm sorry for looking instantly, but I want to... No, don't apologize. Thank you for the luckies. I appreciate you. Hello, Jude. What is that? Is that a tortoise? Oh, it's a goblin. I see. Thank you for the luck. I appreciate you. The bread caused brain damage, which results in the lens distortion. I think brain damage would be if my head was bent in the middle. They don't seem to... I don't think it's a correct correlation. It looks more like I was stung by a bee. At least in my head. He's a bit feisty today. He's been barking at birds. He just hears the birds and he's just like, fuck you! And I'm just like, can you calm down, please? I know they are quite loud and annoying. But you gotta calm down. But days are manageable. Hopefully tomorrow will be better. Yeah. Fingers crossed. Gotta redo a bunch of stuff I was working on last week because it turns out there isn't physically enough space where I picked to install new equipment. Oh no! You've got this though, I believe. Wayne broken? Yours? Now I am Goblin. It's me, LittleFaerii. Hi Doc, welcome in, how you doing? But yeah, I hope you've all been having a good day. Yeah. You right, buddy? Thank you for the headbutt. And the flower. Sorry, Iggy did something I was like, what? Oh, there you are. Oops. Well, you hit the roof. There you go. Oh, the loves to you, dog. Faces all, I wish. I've never been stung by a bee, oddly enough. I will one day figure out if I'm allergic. I've never been stung by a bee either, so I also could be allergic. The thing is, I've not done the whole fucking around and finding out thing. Hi, Vajazzle! Welcome in, how you doing? Hi, Bear, welcome in, how you doing? Getting stung isn't that likely. Yeah, no, you have to really piss off the bee. You know? Black bears can climb a 100-foot tree in 30 seconds. Yeah, I know. Hi, Faye, how everyone, how are you all doing? I'm okay. It's a bit of a boo day, but it's fine. It is all good, you know. Letting the bee sting me for that special spicy honey. I don't know about that, buddy. I don't know about that. Iggy picks will make your day better? Surprisingly not. I have the real thing, so the pics, you know, they're nice, but They don't make me as happy as they do you. This one's silly. You can have this one. I just realized that on the screen is like a really big nose. Can I torrent an Iggy also to also be happy? No, I'm sorry. You wouldn't download a dog. I remember I used to wear a lot of antiperspirant on hot days. A bee went hunting. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Tootsie. How was the rest of your Super Metroid? Is that what it is? I forget. I hope your stream was amazing. To those of you who don't know me, I'm Faye. I'm a variety streamer with the games that do art and I sing without asking for permission. And you're welcome to look. Oh, chat with me. Super Metro. I remembered. Let's go. Sorry. A bee went hunting for the smell and flew inside my shirt, panicked, and stung me. Now I know I'm not allergic. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Okay, looks kind of majestic in that pic. That's actually his panic face. Like, this is Iggy in the I don't like this, whatever. I don't know what he was upset by, but he was upset by something. He is definitely not terribly joyous in this picture. I would have flipped out and punched myself where I felt the bee would have taken us out, both of us at the same time. Oh, a lot of bees die after stinging, so... You wouldn't download a dog. Hi, Locunots. Hi, Abby. Welcome in. How you both doing? Also got help from everyone, including Faye on my broken audio setups. Yes!
You totally would and totally should download a dog. Yep. Woof. Download me now.
Hi, Pixie. Thank you for the 200 biddies. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm happy to help. I'm glad that I was actually able to help for once. Hi, Faye. And seems I entered at the same time as Tootsaurus elephantosus vids. Yes. I didn't know it was that until I got stung. It was in the small of my back. I remember being relieved that it didn't hurt that much. Also, almost Iggy on the desk. Oh, no, he is on the desk. In this image, he is sat on the desk, and I think that's why it was the first time he'd ever sat himself on my desk. So that's probably why he was really anxious. Hello, Wine. Welcome in. How you doing? Gotta download a lot of food if you do that. Yeah. Thank you for the 50 biddies, Pixie. Rosie wouldn't even have fit on my desk as a pup. Yeah, Iggy, yeah. Yeah. Alright, Faye, it's already in other stuff. Thank you, thank you! Download me now. Hi, Jay. Welcome in, how you doing? Iggy got the cat software update? No, he likes to stand with his front paws on my desk, but then I lifted him up and put him on my desk and he was like, hi, Wax. Hi, Nexus. Welcome in. How you doing? Pixie got a plots you. Tuxie is laying the ham. Yeah, sorry. Now I must away for ESP. Okay. Oh, this is where the phone vibrate was from that got me confused. Yeah, sorry about that. Careful, Raven about to blank your pixel. Inside Iggy's head, what's the next step? We never got this far. Yeah, it's like, Mother, I'm stuck. Mother, what now? It's like, Mumtha, please. I am stuck. It's really interesting to see pictures like this of Iggy because around like his mouth under his nose was more black as he was younger. And now that he's older, he's got lots of little white hairs in there. And that's like the only way we can tell that he's aging. Hi, Cheesy. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm drinking some chilled milk. I feel so nice. Let's go. Is that a goat? No. You're close, though. You're really close. Oh, it's a dog. Yeah, it's a dog. Yeah, I hope you're doing good. I'm blind as fuck. Yeah, don't worry about it. It happens to the best of us. The internet has ruined me. She blanked my pixel until I plots. That's fucking diabolical. The internet has ruined everyone, huh? Kinda. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Cheesy Floppy. I fear it is terminal. Terminal internet brain rot thing. Well, Iggy is technically a goat, a greatest of all time. Iggy, 1, stop licking your feet, and 2, chat says you're a goat. Do you know what a goat is? Good talk. My dog does not know what a goat is. He has never seen a goat in his life. Probably good, because it'll probably headbutt him. But Iggy is a puppy. He is a puppy. Hey, you got Iggy caught. He did. He did. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Yeah, he's a puppy. He's my little puppy. I love him. Hi, Black Soul. Welcome in. How you doing? Iggy would get himself headbutted by a goat. Right? He absolutely would. I'm sorry, I ate food before stream, and apparently my lungs are not happy about that. I apologize for that. I don't really know why my lungs are unhappy. I'm good. Quick question. Are you a tsundere? I don't think I'm a tsundere. I think I did the test, but I don't really remember. I know I wasn't a tsundere. I think I was a deretsun or a dere something. It's a different thing. Well, just which dere I am. It was ages ago. Hello there, welcome in. How you doing? I know who is a tsundere. Fucking Coven. She's one of the biggest tsunderes I've ever met. I find you adorable. Aw. Well, that's really sweet of you. Thank you. Goats also just headbutt his plate. Yeah, goats are like, I'm angry. I'ma headbutt you. I'm happy. I'ma headbutt you. I'm indifferent. I'ma headbutt you. And my dog would be like, ugh. I love how there's loud as fuck tag, even though during my time here it's been some of the quietest it's been. I can be very loud, don't worry. It'll happen. I know what I am, even though I don't want to admit it. Get headbutted, sucker. Goats have a built-in helmet. Do not try them. No. Fair. Honestly, that's a valid response. Thank you for the head pat. I'm wide. Hello, Dexter. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, wow. Yeah, this is my dog. I love him. He's great. He's a bit dumb. But yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, people who called me a tsundere, and I don't really have much in terms of arguments against that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you are a bit of a tsun. I'm not gonna lie. I agree with that. Hi, Spectre Hollow Chris. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear that. I don't think you're a massive tsundere, but you are a little bit of one. Like, you definitely have tsundere tendencies, I think. And speaking of, what are you most and lesser comfortable being called or labeled as? Eh? What? What do you mean? Hi, Ghostly Pale. Welcome in. How you doing? It's my dog. Eh? What? You mean like what? can you clarify? What do you mean? You can call me Faye. He has my floof yapping at 3 a.m. Your floof yaps? He's least comfortable being called an exotic emo girl, if that, but that it is not correct. Yeah. No, I mean it's how people call nickname or pet names. Oh, I'm fine with anything as long as you make it abundantly clear that it's platonic. So you can call me lovely or whatever. Just make sure that I'm aware that you mean it platonically. As long as there's no, like, emotional, I don't know. As long as it isn't creepy, that is fine, you know? Yeah. Fuck you, though. I'm not letting it through. Fuck you. You're a dickhead. Okay, so anything that's not romantically or emotionally charged is fine. Yeah. Like, I'm okay with being friends and stuff, but anything more is, like, mega uncomfy, you know? Yeah. Not that I've had that problem that often, so don't worry about it. But thank you for asking. I do appreciate that. I think you are actually the first person that's asked. Wait, that was a Riz? Wait, what? Sorry, I saw... Wait. I'm lost. You there. I bet you're really good at opening white. Fucking hell. Thank you for the Riz. Faye did it? What the fuck would that be? I wanted to find an emote that looks like White Faye, but I couldn't find it. I think a gifty ran out. I mean, maybe. I'm doing okay, nothing special. Nice. My next exam is on the 8th and I don't even know the syllabus yet. What? Oh god. That's terrifying. Apparently the quiz said Deretsun. Other results show you are a normie, elven oak tree, so maybe not. Yeah, I was a Deretsun, which is slightly different. Apparently, I didn't even know it was a thing. Apparently. You should see the shit-eating grin I'm wearing right now. I can imagine it. The enter button is right above my shift button. I was trying to shift, but I pressed enter by accident. It's okay, it happens. Oh, Dare wrote one of the nicknames that is auto-modded because someone would come in, throw a rude nickname at me, and then, like, leave. So he added it to auto-mod and he knows what it is, so... So he did that. I'm not learning through. So don't worry. That's 6 more days, so don't worry. You can wait at least a few days before you start. I joke. Good luck on the studies. Well, it was clear to me from what you usually say and react to what seemed appropriate and didn't seem appropriate, and fake covers nearly all cases, so I never asked. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. I was just curious. Not curious. I was just saying that I actually hadn't been asked by anyone, but like I do try and be very open. You made the worst possible Riz yet. It's not that bad. Well, yeah, I mean, sadly we have had worse. Yeah. Is it Dead quiz? Holy time. We did it on stream. What do you mean? We literally did it on stream. I made way worse Rizzes than that. Yeah. I made banana bread. Ooh, do you like banana bread? I hope it's delicious. And believe me when I say this, not even close. Yeah. Hi, Wasasia. Welcome in. How you doing? I meant to add accidentally specifying specifically because of you. You check the one we did on the Natathon. There's a link to it though. I'm doing my best to do my worst at any time. You know, I believe that. That is not responsible for the worst. Surprisingly, yeah. I don't have to worry about this subject because it's non-credit, so I just have to pass, and grades in this subject won't affect my GPA. Oh shit, let's go. I'm doing one right now. Let's see what I get. If you were a bread, what kind will you be? I don't know. Fucking dead. I don't know. I don't really consider myself a bread because, you know, celiac, but yeah. I don't know. I don't know many breads. You know, because I can't eat bread. I fear for what you might have said before. Let's not get into that. I'd be that pepper bread. Pepper bread? Especially baked by my hands. I hope it's delicious though. Not me. I'm unhinged outside rizzers. Yeah. I might be responsible for the worst ones that didn't get someone cornered though. You can't eat bread? No, I've said it a couple times. I'm a celiac. I have an autoimmune disease. That means my immune system attacks itself when I eat bread. Yeah, I'm a celiac. That's why my food is really expensive. Because I have to buy gluten-free. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, that's why it's called scary bread. Because I can't eat bread. I'm not actually scared of bread. It's just, you know, the bread would kill me. Yeah. Thank you for the flower. Oh, don't worry about it. I've been gluten-free for a really long time. I don't even really remember what bread tastes like. So it's all good. It's good to not worry, but do at least make sure you pass, okay? Don't stumble at the final hurdle. True, true, true. I want to be pumpernickel because it's fun to say. Does it have pumpkin? I know of a bread that is tasty, cheap, easy to make, and you can make it in an air fryer, and is gluten-free. Oh, shit. Nothing to do with pumpkin. I feel lied to. Pumpkin seed bread? Want a recipe? Sure, you can send it to me. Or you can put it in the Noms channel. It might get lost, though. I don't really have the workspace right now to be able to... you know, to make anything. Hi, Kanu, welcome in. How you doing? If you're a dessert, what kind would you be? I don't know. Well, my favorite dessert is cheesecake, but I don't know what I would attribute to myself. I really like cheesecake. It's my favorite. And it's one of the easiest things to make gluten-free. Hi, Nils. Welcome in. How you doing? You can't share its recipe or name because it will literally dox me. Oh. Yeah, sure. No problem. All right, then. DMs, not the Noms channel. Your EP as always. I hope you managed to get some sleep tonight. There is sunflower seed bread. Sounds interesting. I know you said, but what date is your final exam? What kind of vegetable would you be? You're asking lots of questions and I don't really know, man. Like, I don't think about myself being, I need to think. What would I compare myself to? I'm a sweet potato because I'm called sweet, but I'm not very sweet. But
engage in self-reflection, embrace your inner cuteness.
Hi, Bud! Welcome in, how you doing? Thank you so much for the 20 months, I appreciate you. Sorry, my brain kind of needed a restart for a second. I was like, what the fuck? Hi, how you doing? What's sleep? The thing where you go to bed and you lie down and then you go honk, me. I'm sorry, I'm not very good at answering spontaneous questions that I haven't really thought about. And like these questions are kind of like the questions that I get asked by YouTube chatters, and I'm just like, heh. I've just never I'm not very good at improvising, in the sense of like my ADHD makes me want to reply as soon as possible because I don't want to make you wait for an answer. But the thing is, I've never thought about this, so it kind of throws me through a bit of a loop. I get a little bit I get. I know it's okay, Blackjaw. Don't worry. I just I'm just not very good at these kind of things. It's like you put me on the spot, and then I get anxious, and my ADHD and my anxiety work against me and kick my ass. You know, it's just something I struggle with. I saw someone saying something stupid on the internet. Is it me? Wait. Oh no. Oh my god. YouTube chatters have said really, they are some, like, in my time streaming, I have been I have been sexually harassed the most by random probable children on YouTube. I shit you not. Red chat is fucking crazy. We've had to ban like 3 people who were sexually harassing me and claimed to be children. I was just like, what the fuck is going on, man? Like, Red Chat is basically like, it's either the most wholesome person you've ever seen, or it's the most unhinged person that you do not want within like a 10-mile radius of you. Like, there is no fucking in between. And all of the lovely beans came over to Twitch, so there you go. Yeah. Oh, you sent 2 beans. Should I compare thee to a summer's day? Oh my god, I'm having like Shakespeare studies trauma. Danke Cordet. I'll pin it in a sec. Yeah, but I hate them for giving such a long break between the exams. I feel like a break of 3 days is way more than enough. Oh, I study for 1 exam at a time, so 3 days is not enough for me. But that's because I'm kind of, you know, silly. I just realized Twitch sent the message twice again. That's fine, it happens. You can't even study during all those days. Yeah, you can. Fabian was so important, Twitch wanted it twice. Yeah. Let me pin that. Oh, well, Kruder puts that in YouTube chat so I can pin the message. He's not writing it specifically to you, Bear. It's just a waste of time. What do you mean? Look, I'm really happy for you that you're smart and you can like study and do really well in an I know you said in a video game. In an exam. Within like 2 or 3 days. I need like a month. They really wanted to illustrate my point, apparently. Where am I? What year is it? I don't know where I am. Oh, I'm here. Could it? Faye, do you want fries or yogurt? Faye, I don't know. I'll make a tea. Shut the fuck up. How dare you? Okay, if Iggy is running away from you, headed north by northwest. What the fuck does that mean? Sorry, at 5 kilometers per hour, and you are running a curved interception. Okay, a curved interception route at 6 kilometers per hour, headed from true south, and Kuda is traveling an elliptical interception course on a bike at 10 kilometers per hour. Why is you so cute? Potato. Yeah, potato. That's what we call information overload. But yeah, we do get stuff like that sometimes. Hey, are you a woman? Because, sex. Yeah, well, actually, it's worse than that, but yeah. Someone said, I mean, it's not really that illogical. England used to use month, day, year format too. America just kept the convention. I know, the pinned message being at the bottom is disgusting. I miss so many YouTube new messages because every time I look, it's the fucking pinned message. And then the few times I don't look, it's not the pinned message. And I've missed a message for like 10 years. It's awful. The nice red chatters just switched to Twitch. Yeah. Goodness, they're like the two sides of the same coin, yeah. Wait, we should Sax harass you? No, please no. Oh, alto. Sounds like red chat samples from a wider user base. Higher highs, lower lows. Think so. Yeah, that's why I came over to Twitch. Because I'm lovely. Most of the time you are, yeah. These types of jokes, okay, I don't want to make an assumption. Oh, as long, yeah, I know that he's joking, so it's all good, yeah. I'm quite thick-skinned. If it really comes across as like you're being fucking creepy, don't worry, I will let you know. You don't get banned first time. You know, if you make a mistake, I just say, hey, I don't really like that, and we can talk about why I don't like it to help you understand. But everyone gets ample chances, don't worry. And somehow Twitch feels less anonymous than YouTube. I'm lagged out. Anyone else? Is it me? Did I... No, it's not me for once. Hi Jamie, welcome in, how you doing? It's weird to see you over on Red side. Gonna be honest, I accept I'm towing a line, do not press it. I respect it. Need to just tell her to roll dice for it. True. I know what I want, fair. Fair. Well, an 11-day break for one exam is just crazy. But I can sleep. I'm back, neat. Welcome back. Not exactly no. Bard getting his wrist slapped once she reaches it. Just... Look, I understood that it's a saxophone, I think. Like it's a brass instrument joke. But I will admit, I had to read it twice. I did have to read it twice. He's lucky that I was aware what it meant. Yeah. So you're lucky that I knew what it meant, because otherwise... you'll see. I'll study in video game. I believe that. Hi, Jamie. If the user base is smaller, you're going to feel less anonymous as a result. You feel more noticed in 1 out of 100 chatting than 1 out of 50,000. Yeah. I'm having a stroke. Oh, no. Get some water. What's up, gamers? Insert equally funny gay pun here, please. In response, yes. Then Bard will be appropriately punished. Yes. Okay, good luck with sleeping the descendant. Yeah, YouTube is insanely large. Plus the Twitch livestream culture is more developed as far as I can tell. Yeah, I have a theory. And that theory is a kid can be like 9 years old with parent permission and just stumble into live streams and like are mentally immature to the point where they just say random shit that they heard at school, right? And also there's kind of this thing on YouTube where you can just delete your own messages. So if you write something that's insulting and it gets read, you just delete it and pretend it wasn't there and think you don't get consequences. That's what I've noticed. I've had people come in, write really disgusting things, waited for me to read it, or just deleted it instantly. It's fucking crazy, man. Hello, one guy. Welcome in. How you doing? Makes me wonder what kind of people are out there. Not the best day, so look for now. Thank you for the lurkies. I hope your day gets better, Bean. I tried to be a menace, but I am too dumb to be one. I don't know, sometimes you are a bit menacing. Concurrent, this is a community. YouTube is a bunch of viewers. Concur. Alto sax is a type of sax. Yeah. Bard really was on thin ice. Red chat feels like a mix of fans you have fun with and hate watchers you deal with. Twitch feels more neutral on entry and maybe neutral positive. Look, I am a bard, but not that kind of bard. You're a respectable bard. The funny thing is that none of them actually watch. They're just haters. Yeah, I guess. I don't have that many though, so it's not too bad. Looks one way than the other. The pocket's the loot. That is right. I loot the loot. Now, you don't have to call me out like this. What the fuck? Yeah, Twitch allows others to take responsibility, even if they're trying to avoid it. Yeah. Gonna prank Face so bad by posting my credit card info in chat and then deleting it. No, don't do that. No, don't do that. No. Don't do that anywhere. Tea. Loots are really cool. I was just thinking about loots. Maybe hallucinating, but I just heard the fucking Jackbox. Wow. From Fibbage. Yeah, no, you might be hallucinating. Okay, here's my credit card number. Faye is a lovely bean. You're a lovely bean. Thank you for the riz. Hi, Raph. Welcome in. How you doing? I honestly encourage someone to try that. Faye out here got shooters. Kude won't need to use that hammer before chat makes them not welcome. Well, I don't want you to get yourselves in trouble on my account, you know? Keep yourself safe as well. That's what it read. Thank you for the sippy time. Faye's a lovely bean. Yeah, that's what it said. Faye, what would you do if I jumped through your window and stick my hands on your electrical socket? I would push you away from the socket and then scream at you for breaking through my window. I came up with that on the fly. I'm okay, you? I'm okay. Womp womp. Riz is on cooldown. Yeah, it's got like 2 minutes. I'll say 2 minutes. There'd be a lot of things that could happen there. I mean, beans are very small. Some beans are quite big though. Comparatively. Translation. Someone joins chat and is mean. I think the wholesome chat will tell them to GTFO. Yeah. Yeah. I was convinced, but yeah, my brain is just deteriorating into dried chickpea. Then make sure you get an early night tonight. Has happened before. Yes. A quiet shove away from dangerous activity and a get out of my house response to even being there. Yeah, get out of my house, what the fuck? How'd you get here? I would be quite shocked, to be honest. Be like, what the fuck? It's like, can you respectfully not hurt yourself and also get the fuck out of my house? Thank you. I think the most surprised would be Iggy. Maybe. I mean, I don't think Iggy would be more surprised than me by a random person coming through, like doing a home invasion, you know? I think we would be equally surprised and scared. Let's be honest. It's just Iggy would try and protect me and I would just be having a panic attack. Yeah. Iggy would bark, yeah. Dried chickpea is delicious. Can I eat your brain? Nom nom nom. Feel free, I'm not using it anyway. Tale as old as time, song as old as rhyme. I mean, yeah. I'm really grateful that you think that I'm that brave, but no, I'd be pissing myself. That would leave the responsibility of a body and the prevention of that, even though they're a complete stranger, and trust that nobody wants it. What? Hang on, I need to read that again. Leave the responsibility of a body and the prevention of that, even though they're a complete stranger, and trust that nobody wants it. What? Which topic are you responding to? I'm sorry. I'd be freezing and vulnerable. I think I missed some context in my head for that. No, it's okay. The break-in. Oh. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't... You know, I find it very hard to harm people even when they are harming me, you know? So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like a dude dying in your home and they're a stranger, eventually you have to call enforcement. Oh, well, I mean, calling the police is something I would do well, as soon as I could, you know? What would you even do? Well, that's the only thing I can do, right? Dead or alive, I'm calling the police. You know, I have a degree in forensic science, so I also am fully aware of how not to incriminate myself. Like, if I didn't harm the person and they just perished in my house, like, I know what not to do to potentially get myself implicated in something. AKA, don't be a fucking idiot. Don't touch shit. Fairness, I'd probably be very confused and probably concerned, perchance scared. I mean, duh. I would call the police if someone broke into my house regardless of if they made out with an electrical... What? Made out with an electrical socket. You're not supposed to make out with it. Step 1, buy picky. Step 2, blank. No, that's cleaning up after you've done something. I'm picturing someone caking the police. Sorry? You mean calling the police? You mean calling the police, right? You're not gonna, like, cake a police officer, right? Yes, calling. Okay. Why am I step 2? Do not cake the police! It was a mistype, but it was really funny. I was like, I'm sorry, what does that mean? Now I'm having thoughts. Hello, Zenny, welcome in. How you doing? I'm dying, what the hell? Call in the police, and when they open the door, it's Iggy in a cop outfit. Oh my god, I can see Iggy doing that. Make out with a what? Hey, I'm just reading what Dex wrote, man. Is caking the police like giving them a butt? Like providing them a dumpy? Or is it throwing a cake at their face? You would help us cover it up, right? Only if I get some cake. You're that easy to buy? I mean, yeah. So, it's open-ended, I think. I don't know. Doing great today? I'm glad to hear that. I thought you slapped the police's cake. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Isn't it a synonym of creaming? Sorry? No? Like presenting a butt or a cake? I have no idea. Like, yeah, either... I don't know. When someone says caked up, it means they have a big butt, right? So that's where my mind went. It's like, oh, the police officer has a big old booty. And I'm somehow implicated in that. Or I'm throwing a cake at their face. And therefore they are getting caked. I'm sorry, I don't get these accidental innuendos. It happens all the time. Please don't worry. Do not cake the police. Not a legal advice. Ah, saved. Deal any preference? All of it. Fair. And use the bones to make soup, so could it is implicated as well. I'm sorry, what? I love how this conversation just did a huge 180 because of a typo. I mean, man, it was funny. Man, words are hard. They are. I'm dead. I'm not responsible for anyone getting arrested for faking the police. You mean caking the police? It's not Digo's day today, is it? Digo, have you been like... Has your account been stolen by Chizu? Is it just Chizu caking the police? Wait, don't cake. Fa! Oh no. Update. Oh, this is too funny. It's making a cake that looks like a very realistic police officer. Oh, maybe. Hi, Gimbe. Welcome in. How you doing? Faking or caking? Tough choice. I guess we're caking officers now. I guess. Yeah. We just can't, you know. Apparently it has to happen, you know. Wait, genius framing strategy makes soup to implicate Kuda. You guys are comedian Tuesday. What? Perhaps it is both. You're under arrest for caking the police. Also, the cake was dry and flavorless. See, that's the real crime. Now the new meta is faking them. Will it cake and you approach an officer with a knife? Uh-oh. Maybe don't do that. Objection, the cake is a lie and you know it's so true. The cake is fake. Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll. There. Oh, there. I fixed it for you. Sorry. My chair has those little arm things that, like, have clicky things and then it moves from side to side and I was leaning on it so it made a noise. I'm going to use this knife to cut the cake. Do you want a slice of cake? You are the cake. Fake is a cake? Yeah. This was a triumph. I need to stretch. Yeah. Big stretch. Is it cake? I say progressively getting closer with a comically large knife. And then it turns out that the knife is the cake all along. But at that point, you've already been arrested because it looks like a knife. Honestly, those is it cake or not? Some of them are, they look so real. Is it cake or a real thing? It looks so real. I have space bat. Oh, space bar. There we go. Oh my god, I need to post some of these in the memes for review, surely. We need to play this game. Game? Sir, games do not belong in the meme review. Also, I do recommend maybe slowing down with the meme review. We have not met the goal. Is it cake fate? Oh. We have not met the goal for like 2 or 3 months. So maybe slow down. We're never going to get to the end. Or the furniture one specifically? Oh my god, yeah. Fake. You made of cake? Why didn't you tell me that earlier? I would have taken a bite if I knew earlier. Fake is really caked up. He might be. I don't know. I didn't realize how easy it was for my name to become cake. Cake Namington VT. There you go. Fake is a cake tuber. It's okay. I think I got the most entertaining I could find thus far. Nice. I shall, okay, but apparently everyone wants a taste. Cake commends. I mean, yeah. Oh, hey, Maple. Welcome in. How you doing? I haven't seen you in ages. This is the greatest of queries. Is a hot dog a taco or is a taco a hot dog? I don't know. Isn't a hot dog a sandwich? A CP? Oh, is it time for bed soon? I thought a hot dog was a sandwich. Or not a sandwich? I have no idea. I'm going to crime against autocorrect. That's fair. The best online order bakery. Hi, Gato. Welcome in. How you doing? It is 3:46 a.m. Go to bed. Would I be cake sterity? I mean, yeah, maybe. It might be time for bed, Maple, unless you just woke up, but I don't think so. How you doing, Gato? The Jazzle McDildo cakes is fucking brilliant. The cake terity. Little cakey. I mean, it's really funny. I've forgotten the name of the app. But like, we used to do interactive quizzes at uni. And I've forgotten what the actual thing is called. But whenever I wanted to name myself and be anonymous, I would name myself as Cake. I don't know why. But she'd say, hey, can you be anonymous in this? So I just named myself Cake every time. And you just kind of reminded me of that. Speaking of bed, I'm also going to head to bed now. Bye, guys. Everyone have a lovely rest of your day. Good night, bed. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. And thank you for the 50 biddies, Gato. Cake me nuts. That's kind of cute. Oh yeah, I was thinking, hey, like me nuts. So you know in Tomodachi, I was thinking I could make you into a treasure or an item, and it's a forget-me-not, because that's what your name is based on, right? What do you think of that? Hi, Wicked! Welcome in. How you doing? And I could probably make Bear a bear. Yeah, sounds good. Flowers. Yeah. The forget-me-not flower. Yeah, night. I heard Faye has a bakery. No one knows she is Cake, or at least shouldn't. Yeah, no one knows that I'm Cake. Like, that's the whole point. It doesn't say that it's me, and I don't tell anyone that it's me. Hello, Cynthia. Welcome in. How you doing? What's going on here? I'm just having a yap with the community, you know? Faye should be classified as a dessert because she is so sweet. No, you, but thank you for the riz. I'm good. What doing? We're yapping about many things, and I'm glad that you're good. I have not seen Faye scream what doing at the sea yet. I'm very upset. I'm very upset. You told us. Well, yeah, but you, 1, don't go to university with me, and 2, I don't go to university anymore. So it really doesn't, there's nothing that can be done with that. This was when I was at uni. This was like years ago. Bet as a bet. Hi, Scaldio! Come in, how you doing? Hello, Tahaya Fairy. Who has cake? Because I need cake right now. Today is 100% an eat your feelings in cake day. Oh my god, that's a mood. I hope you feel better soon. I give you hugs. Yeah, welcome in. See, I turned out I would just refuse it with a shut up and shit, but I don't know what data type no you is. Yeah, I don't know either, actually. I see messages about Kuda and Bear talking about something weird. They're talking about the pinned message being at the bottom. What do you mean something weird? You say it like they're talking about fucking peepees or something. Like, it's a very brief conversation. I don't... Eh? My phone is L. What if one of us are or is a time traveler? I'm not that bothered. You still don't know me. I was gonna make a joke about Faye being classified as a desert, but I couldn't make the punchline funny enough. Okay. Today we learned apparently most people here are cakes, but sending hugs and support and cake if I could. Yeah, I'd send you a cake if I could. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Cynthia. Is that a capital I or an L, Zenny? It's really hard to tell. Oh, it's an L. Right, I changed the font to Comic Sans, so the I has the stuff on top and bottom. Did you read my message, Faye? I did read your message. I also responded. Not a good mental image, so I wait. Sorry, I know this is just me, but could it and Bert are talking about something weird and then onto it's not a pee-pee, and now I imagine, and is it cake but a pee-pee? Not a good mental image, so I curse you with this. Hey! He's so rude. Thank you all for the comfort. It's home stuff and living arrangement complications, and no one needs that like nobody. No, they don't. No, they don't. I hope things get better. I give you hugs. The cake is a pee-pee. No, 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 no. I'm still slightly fine, but I'll be better soon. I do hope you feel better soon. I was on my old phone and it likes to do extra stuff against my will. Oh. A pee-pee celebration cake? Is that what you get if you get pee-pee? I don't know. I'm sure someone's done it. You wouldn't cake a pee-pee. Just remember, we are here for you. All jokes aside. I'm sorry. Every time I see someone like start wheezing, it makes me smile. All jokes aside, if you need time to vent or just for an ear. Ah! Oh. Then we can help. I wish we could give everyone here stable housing. Yeah. I mean, you wouldn't, it's true. But would you pee-pee a cake? I'm sure someone's done it. Wah. Hello, Akko. Come in. How you doing? Now, why would you do that? I mean, some people are curious. I don't know. Maybe they watched American Pie and they were like, oh, I can do that. But the only thing they have is a cake. And then they're just like, oh, why did I do that? You know? Hi, Chizu. Welcome in. How you doing? People have pee-peed way too many things. Yeah. But I put it down to the fact that, you know, your hormones go a little bit squonky donkey, you know, when you're like hitting puberty. It's a bit fucking weird, but you know, I really don't want to think about what that means. You're cute, little cutie. I don't say it a lot, but you're sweet like strawberry. Oh, you're very sweet. I love that you spelled my wrong. I think he does every time. See, a donut I get. Every hole and all that. But a cake? I mean, if you squint, you know, you could basically turn a cake into a donut and then the rest is like history. But some people, you know, maybe they just don't have time. I don't know. Like, I am not a pee-pee haver, so I can only speculate. And I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm sure someone's done it somewhere, right? It's not an impossible thing to have happened. But Critter, is there something you want to share with the class, Critter? With a cake, you make your own hole. Anyway, I think Critter just accidentally self-reported. Zippy time. Quote ad, please. Oh my god, Zenny even said please. Can confirm Teenage Wicked pee-peed a lot of things. Yeah. Thank you for the sippy time. Sounds like Kuda is an expert in pee-pee caking. Yeah. Cheesy, you can't go saying things like that while I'm mid-sip. You cannot say things like that while I'm in the middle of taking a sip of my tea. Oh, holy shit, I nearly fucking choked. Grenade, the quote is needed. Look, Zenny even said please. I have just... Brr. You better stay away from my cakes. No, that's rather wicked. I just remembered there are... Pund cakes, a type of cake in a round mold. Pound cake, oh, pound cakes are a type of cake that uses 1 pound of each dry ingredient. But then my brain went, hee hee, pound cake, pound the cake. Oh my god. I feel like I've been less active in chat here lately. It's okay. Whatever makes you comfy. Maybe you don't feel like yapping as much, and that's totally okay. Like, do what makes you most happy and comfortable. Don't worry about it. I will not be getting loudly political on main, but I have opinions. So it should be a legislated human right, whereby the failure of which will falls on the shoulders of the government to correct. I said I wouldn't, but I did, and I'm sure we all agree. So yeah, cake, please. I'll even take a pee-pee cake right now. Oh. Oh. Thank you for showing us your wise ways. Oh, great Kuromensu. I think I read that as vase. You better stay away. You're getting sprayed. Pounded cake. For the new generation, critter, please. Write that again, but put slash me at the beginning. Nope, 2 types of cake. Pound, might be spelling it wrong, is a cake in a circle. Pound cakes are based on the ingredient types. Oh. You see. So there's a brand of cakes and donuts here called Tasty Kake. I can't see it without thinking of the Japanese. Because you think their kaka is tasty? What? I was not asking, old timer. My spelling is all over the place today, but yeah, they were similar in my head. That it got connected. Oh, it's okay, don't worry. Bund. See, I see. I recognize it, but I'm just like, I don't know. I mean, B and P do sound kind of similar. Fuck. Bund. Thing is, it looks very similar to the word for colorful in German, and that's throwing me. It's not exactly the same, but it's similar enough, and my brain's like, what? What kind of cake is it? Bun cake and pound cake sound like they should go together, you know. Hi, Kane! Welcome in. How you doing, cutie? I could go for like a ginger-based cheesecake right now with fresh whipped cream. That sounds really good. I really like pound cake. It's a simple recipe, but produces a thick cake. Is it not too dry? You're my Wi-Fi. Are you sure it's you? Oh, it is you. Let's go. I mean, it sucks that your Wi-Fi is dying, but let's go. It's not me for once. Sorry. That's kind of what I meant. I'm just happy that it's not me for once. Not to be confused with Bund, which is how the Bundeswehr is colloquially referred to. Yes. Oh. I'd pound your Bund. Thank you for the riz. I'm okay. I hope you're well, you cute goober. No, you. I'm doing okay, and I'm glad that you're doing okay. Wow, Faye. Wow. Look! My internet died 3 times yesterday. I'm allowed to be relieved that it's not me. Okay? Why are we still pounding things? Well, no, it's called a pound cake. Because every ingredient weighs a pound. Like, it's actually a type of cake. Not you yet. Yeah, it probably will happen at some point. Keep getting 30-second lags where it decides it's time to start loading for no reason. Oh, I'm sorry. That explains why you're having double messages as well. Well, more than usual. Bruno gave me a pound of his cake before. I can tell you it's fantastic. I don't want to be banned, so this is a joke for real, for real. Yeah. Okay, buddy. I'm making the tart cake right now. I didn't have enough stuff for the other one. Even when the dice was demanding to make the peach slice cake. It's fine. Because we're mammals and oh wait, that's... Yeah, cakes are not mammals, though. At least I don't think so. What was the first one? Pound crudo cake? Crudo's cake is already taken. I fell asleep and go to bed. It's late for you, isn't it? I'm awake and hungry. You are an enigma sometimes. The first one? First what? He had me roll a dice of which cake he should make. And the one it rolled on was the peach slice cake. But he said he's making the other one because he didn't have the ingredients. But I've forgotten what the for the one he rolled on. But I can't remember what the other one was. I think it was blueberry, so maybe it was blueberry tart. I'm not sure. Found critic cake. Critic cake is already taken. No. Sorry, I'm a bit sniffy. So I shall go and eat a whole mango. Enjoy your mango. I haven't had a mango in a really long time. They are pretty nice though. Okay. I'm stretching and then I'll roll the dice. 1 to 10, banana. 11 to 20, strawberry. Okay. 2, banana. Thank you for putting your trust in Fae Dice Co. Or something. Fae Rolls. Oh yeah, I do need to rename that. It is rolling a die, not rolling a dice. It's just we were talking in hypotheticals and my brain got a bit confused. You know, it's really nice having my Switch in this room and everything, but like the real estate on my desk is definitely much less. It was 4 something. Ah, there it is. I'll just put a D20 because I'm scared that Faye rolls a die might make Twitch a little upset because, you know, Twitch doesn't understand context and all that jazz. Banana it is then. Strawberries on the side. He's cheating. Never trust a Fae, no offense. None taken. It's only rolling a die if you're being mean. Dice is right. I just put D20. I just put Fae rolls a D20. Oh, hi Faye, welcome in. How you doing? Sorry, I look at the name and I'm like, oh, we have 3 people with Japanese usernames, and so it takes me a bit to find the in brackets at the end. Made 2 kilograms of pasta salad. Ate like 500 grams. Not sure what to do with the rest. You put it in the fridge and save it for whenever you're hungry. It will be a piece tart cake because I don't want to buy 2 different kinds of fruits or berries. Ah, yes. Never mind, we found Chizu. Chizu has not invaded Digo. Yeah, it could be misconstrued. Not that it matters terribly, but some people get quite anal about things like that. Yeah, I'm cheating, but I want strawberries. So I'm having strawberries. Yeah, that's fair. If someone has a problem, they can go suck a strawberry. I mean, it doesn't sound like a punishment. I refuse to admit that Critter is right. Why? Oh, hi, Iggy. What's up? What's up, buddy? I guess Iggy was in the hallway because he just waddled in and he's just like, and standing in the middle of the room staring at me. Why buy berries when shit like mold grows for free in your home? Because mold is not berries? Eat it for the next few days. It gets better as it marinates in the fridge. The first half of the sentence was fine without the rest. A tart cake is good too, right? Yeah. Hey, did you come in here just to start barking at the birds? Vicky, I know they're loud, but come on. Eat it for the next few days. It gets... Wait, I read that already. What the fuck? I'm having a stroke, sorry. Millennials with their $270 berries and avocado toast. I don't think berries are that expensive. And avocado toast, I mean, there's better things, right? Why have eyebrows? You have ass hair type statement. Sorry, what? I mean, give it time. I mean, maybe. Will I mess with Kure's data? Oh, Lord. Hi, IDK. Welcome in. How you doing? All right, we're rolling. You rolled an 8. I hope you're doing well. Berries are expensive. I mean, I guess they're more expensive than they were. Way better things than avocado. Like a lot of things. Food is more expensive in general. Yeah. Honestly, living is more expensive. It's not like they grow on trees. Berries? I mean, they grow on bushes. It's close enough, right? Berries were always expensive? I mean, I guess. I don't know. Thank you for the 49 beaties. I guess that was no. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm also doing good. 8. With an echo. Hey! Need to figure out how to add a permanent /J to my messages. Nah, I know you're joking. Like, I know you by now, Angrid. It's been like a year, hasn't it? I know that you are more of a shit poster than Ray is. Yeah, it's been over a year. Don't worry. In peak strawberry season, here you can buy a kilogram for about €4. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember the prices. We've been growing strawberries in our garden. It's been nice. So, we have to be quite quick with getting them because the birds are quite partial to some fucking strawberries. So we're actually fighting the birds. Not here, they're imported. That much is true, yeah. I actually don't know where berries are typically imported. Well, strawberries are typically imported from. Like, I'm sure I knew it at some point, but I just forget. Actually, my granddad, at least when I was a kid, my grandparents had wild strawberry patches in their garden that we would always, me and my sister would always plunder during strawberry season. That was kind of fun. They are really nice, yeah. I think they're still there, actually. Odds of Faye's actually French. Even's Faye is British, like she claims. Ah, my nationality. I don't want to be either, to be honest, but all right. 16. Makes sense. Here they're sold directly by the people growing them or through small shops that do it every year. Rigged! No, I just got really lucky. Yeah, one of the things I used to like doing with my grandparents was we used to do PYO, which is pick your own. So we'd go to local like blueberry farms or strawberry farms and stuff, blackberry farms. And like fill up, I think we would fill up like 4 large Tupperwares with blueberries, pay, and then my nan would make a ton of like blueberry crumble and stuff for desserts. It was really nice. I loved it a lot. Some good memories, and they were really cost efficient because obviously we were buying it directly from the source, and the lady was really nice. Okay, thank you for the luckies. Good luck. I'm proud of you for doing human things. Though when me and my sister were younger, it was 1 for the pot, 2 for me. And apparently one time our faces were absolutely covered in blackberry juice because we'd obviously been shoving it into our faces. And the lady made the joke of next time she's going to weigh us when we come in and go out. And me and my sister believed her. So we were so scared that we actually started behaving. She didn't charge us extra. She just wanted to spook us, but it worked. The pick your own we went to at Aurora. Fill your belly before your basket because they had just so much. To be fair, yeah, loads of people would go. Like it was always jam-packed, but they grew so many like berries and stuff that they weren't that bothered because the rest would get destroyed by like, especially blueberries. Wasps really like blueberries. We often had to fight the wasps for the blueberries. Hello, Fortnite fan. Welcome in. How you doing? Strawberries are great and hardy plants. They just keep coming back. That's true. That is true. They are surprisingly hardy. Those are some of the good memories I have, yeah. Time to pick the wasps and grill. I don't think, I was kind of brave, but not that brave, They fighting creatures bigger than her. Moths for supplies. Blueberries. I said wasps. But sure. I don't think moths really care about blueberries, Luna. I could be wrong, though. It's fine. They're about the same size, unless you're talking about an atlas moth, and then, well, no. They might want your clothes, though. Not all moths actually like to eat clothes. If fighting wasps or the blueberries, we wouldn't, No, I would. As a kid, I wanted the blueberries, okay? Faye, my fate is in your hands. Oh, God, okay. Do moths want Iggy's dog toys? No. Well, I was already going to order food anyways, because fuck today. Faye, 1 to 4 is sticky toffee pudding. 5 to 11, strawberry cheesecake. 12 to 15, brownies. 15 to 20, carrot cake. What the fuck? I love sour cherries. Oh, I didn't even see that it was wisps. I'm not gonna lie. You rolled a 12. Man, brownies is the least good of all of those. The rest of them are fucking based. I'm sad that I rolled brownies for you, to be honest. I used to have trees full of them. Oh my goodness. I think we have a sour cherry tree, actually. True. I could get 2. Roll again. Oh, I didn't even notice. Like, I didn't even notice that you put wisp because we were talking about wasps and it was, like, close enough, right? The second roll was a 2. Which is infinitely better than a brownie. Oh, carrot cake is so good. Yeah, I think my brain just, like, was like, yeah, we're talking about wasps. So they mean wasps. Yeah. I can't go one stream without making a mistake. It doesn't matter. It's all good. It's not the end of the world. These things happen. I make mistakes all the time. I haven't had sticky toffee, a sticky toffee pudding or something similar in a really long time. My granddad loves sticky toffee pudding. But my granddad's favorite dessert is actually a trifle. He is an absolute fiend for jelly. That man fucking loves jelly. So for his birthday, we'd either like make a trifle from scratch, or we'd just make him like 5 different types of jelly. So he could have jelly and whipped cream and custard, because he loves custard as well. Mwah! Hi Sapphire, welcome in. How you doing? Are we the best at making typing mistakes here? I don't know. I don't really compare my community's literacy with other communities, to be honest. Maybe I should. But then that feels kind of mean to you guys. I'm happy to see you too. Aren't you see? What? I like carrot cake, pumpkin cake, cheesecake, and brownies. I despise toffee though. Makes me feel sick from over sugariness. Yeah, it can be really, really sweet. Sickly sweet. But my nan is like amazing at, was amazing at, are we the best? I mean, I'm really biased though. Of course I think my community is the best. Like, I'm like, that, like, no contest, right? And I mean that in like a, because you're my community, but also I genuinely think I have the best community on Twitch. And that does include, like, overlaps with other communities, of course. You know, like, you know, mine plus Bobby, like, plus the homies from Bobby and Seo, for example. I count together. Since we do have quite a bit of overlap at this point. Am I the worst in trying so hard? I really, really am. I deserve it. Am I the worst? I'm trying so hard. I really, really am. I deserve it. You can be the worst for today. How about that? I don't think you're the worst person we have here. I'm not going to lie. But, like, you can have it today as a treat. How about that? I feel like I just gave you a gold star. Or something. I don't know. Hi, John. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the flower. I want you to know I made the same spelling error 3 fucking times. That's fair. That's fair. You got there in the end. That's all that matters. Okay, so I have to be worse. Please don't. It makes me feel icky. I have to be in the mood for certain things. Ah! Hello. I am Borb. I'm sorry, I'm having an intrusive thought of Borb of mass destruction, but then my brain went, boobs of mass destruction. Yeah. Hi. Boobs of mass distraction. Boobas of mass destruction. Yes. 2 massive galaxies with just apocalyptic bazonkas. Ah, yeah. The crows are going crazy outside. Like screaming at each other. Probably found a cat. To be fair, I can only pick foods that's nearby because I'm ordering it. There are many better sweets. Yeah, that's true. I get that. Invite them in. No, my dog will probably, like, punch him. We are Borb. Resistance is futile. We will assimilate your boobas. Please back into the woods skipping. Wait. We are Borb. We will assimilate your booba. A good banana milkshake is so good for a sore throat. Ah. I had to do it quick enough before I changed back. That's a good bit, Faye. Banana milk. Banana milkshake's good, I'm not gonna lie. My jaw's being a bit annoying today. Dirty, important, locust, stinky cheese is a devious clip URL. It is, yeah. There are some really fucking crazy clip URLs, and I'm just like, really? And Critter can't put pussy? Never had banana milk nor banana milkshake. I really like it. It's very neutral. Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to stretch my neck a little bit and my jaw. I might have to try it. I do recommend. It's not for everyone. But it's by far not... Like, it's not... It's not a people love it or hate it kind of thing. Like, I think it's... Yeah. Hello, baby. I love bananas. Oh, then you probably like banana milkshake. This is why you tell me you're either lactose intolerant and or hate milk. And then I'm like, ah, well, you see. I love bananas, but they go mushy way too quickly. But, yeah. Lactose intolerant people drink milk the most, though. They are beasts. Well, I really like my lactose intolerant milk. Sorry, lactose free. My lactose free milk, sorry. Lactose intolerant milk. I mean, it's kind of the same, but yeah. I quite like it. But I am partial. Well, I mean, it's milk for lactose intolerant people, okay? Like, it's not specifically wrong. It's just, in German, it's laktosefrei, and my brain just took a bit longer than it should have to figure out. Still freaks up my head that they are berries. Oh, bananas are berries. It is a bit strange, but I think it's because the seeds are on the inside. Being mean to milk? What? 2 banana, 1 cup of milk, half a tablespoon of honey. Put all in blender and blend for easy banana milkshake to pour into 1.5 or 2 cups. Let's go. I swear bananas are the spawn point of all local flies. They are! I agree. For April 1st, I'll soak a loaf of bread in milk. That's disgusting. Don't do that. Let's not do that. It's such a waste. Well, for all we know, the milk could also be intolerant. I mean, I became lactose intolerant after I stopped consuming normal milk for raisins. But I also just kind of prefer lactose-free milk anyway, so it's not so much of an issue. And, well, if I want ice cream, I'm gonna eat ice cream and deal with the consequences later, you know? GCS2 major started, and even though day 1 hasn't even concluded yet, my pick'ems look pretty fucking cooked. Yep. Your what? But, oh no. Well, I hope it is... I hope it goes better. I don't know. I'm trying. That's all you need to know. Some people prefer vanilla sugar instead of honey, but I don't know the proportions for that, so you'd have to find a different recipe. Honestly, I've just put, I just put bananas and lactose-free milk in together, and it's great. It's delicious. Maybe I'm measuring with the eyeball test. Fair enough. Gluten-free bread might actually improve it, to be honest, but I hate soggy. It's awful. Predictions on how it will go. Oh. Experimenting works too. Voluntary poo-poo explosion due to ice cream despite intolerance seems quite common. I don't think my lactose intolerance is as bad as it can be. Like, if I overdo it, then yeah, okay. I do have big consequences, but like if I don't go overboard, then it's tolerable, shall we say. Like I won't be having any accidents. Honestly, I actually really like lactose-free milk too. I still drink the lactose one, but it is actually sweeter and just goes really well. Yeah, lactose-free milk is sweeter. And that's because of the lactase enzyme eating the lactose. Basically, the way you make milk lactose-free is you just put the enzyme in the milk to get rid of the lactose, I think. At least that was the original method. Maybe they've updated it by now. But I know that that's how they do it. Or did it. I do buy almond, oat, and soy substitutes instead quite often. I can't have oat milk because gluten. And I did have like soya and almond. And they were okay for general use, but like after about 2 or 3 days of having my black tea have like taste like nuts or like whatever the alternative is, I was just like, yeah, I don't know. I just don't really like having this undertaste of whatever milk I'm using or milk substitute I'm using in the tea, and that's kind of the deal breaker for me. Hello, for error. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, that's exactly how it works. It's just kind of, yes, I just struggle with describing it in layman terms sometimes. So I was just like, yeah, hence my description of, you know, put lactase in and the lactase eats the lactose and then, you know, and then it's sweeter, but like skipping all the other stuff. But yeah, how are you doing? Welcome in. But have not bought the lactose-free dairy. It's nice. It's nice. I have my own struggles with dairy, so I get it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like ice cream and yogurt, I will suffer for. But I do typically prefer lactose-free milk, so you know. I do buy almond. Wait, I read that one already. Fuck. I hope not. I like the idea that my milk gets a few little guys' enzymes added to it. I mean, they do. Because the lactase enzyme is what we are lacking when we're lactose intolerant. We don't produce the lactase enzyme, so we are intolerant to the sugar of lactose because we can't digest it due to the aforementioned lack of the enzyme. Yeah. Some context to the pick'ems or prediction. I need to predict which 2 teams go 3-0, which 6 teams will go 3-1 or 3-2, and which 2 teams go 0-3 out of 16 total, and I need to get 5 out of 10 correct, so 50%. My 3-0s are still possible. My 0-3s are both not. Oh, that's rough. And like, if you get 50% correct, you get something? Or like, you said need, so I'm wondering, like, if there's a need, then there's an outcome, right? Money, I assume. Isn't that just betting? Or gambling, even? Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Yes. Ah. I see. Gambling? I see gambling. You can't say yes and no at the same time. Which one is it? Not money. Uh-huh. Well, I guess that's... But you get something out of it. It's not gambling if you lose. Yes, it is? Question mark. It just means you're also a loser. Sorry. Basically, you get a pin that you can put on your profile. And it starts out bronze, and if you get enough correct, it becomes silver, gold, diamond. Your Steam profile, right? Well, it's either that or Twitch, I guess. But I see. Well, good luck. Oh, it's CS2 profile. I see. Separate things. Ah. And what, so you're just gonna be hoping? And I guess these things will take a while, right? You can get silver just from placing all your pick'ems, but gold needs some correct. Oh, I see. Well, good luck! And diamond, you need to pass every challenge. Hmm. And I guess it's like a yearly thing, or a seasonal thing. Where did it go? Oh, hello. Buy annually since it's each major. I see, so it's two then. And there are 2 majors a year. I see. That makes sense. Wanted to go, but tickets too expensive for me back in October. Oh, it's also a physical thing as well. I see. Since this one's in Cologne. Oh. I see. I've actually never been to Köln. I think. Oh yeah, big arena. I see. Is Köln particularly expensive in general? Or just this time the tickets were more expensive than usual? And arguably one of the biggest majors, because Köln is already outside of the major cycle, one of the biggest events. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. Yeah. I don't know much about it. Like, I'm aware that these events exist, but it's not my thing, you know? Well, you guys know. going to like conventions and shit. It's just not my thing. Too many people. So I kind of forget that there are like quite a lot of them for different things. Basically, ESL1 Kun is a yearly thing, but usually it isn't a major. This year, it is the 10th anniversary and a major. Oh. So Cologne is the English name for the city of Köln. And I'm more comfortable saying Köln. So yeah. I never understood why it was called Cologne in general. It's not even like... Yeah. I always thought that Cologne was like a specifically American word as well. So I just kind of... I always preferred the local name, you know? And obviously when we're talking about places here, we like... We talk about the places in German, so... Yeah. Also, 2 of my 3-1-3-2 picks are currently 0-2. Rip my fat cheeks. It's still possible, kind of, if you squint. But yeah. I think he's moving about quite a lot today. What's up, Bob? Hey. Hey. He's just having a staring contest with the window. All right, buddy? Yeah. Oh, lay down. I think he's like bothered by birds today. They're just especially obnoxious today. Oh, also, I'm sorry, Faye. I went against the will of the dice. I got a call. Apparently, the place had run out of brownies, so I was forced to get a strawberry cheesecake. Oh, no! You get to have the strawberry cheesecake? Oh, what? Illegal. Good luck finding the change. At least Gamer Legion recovered the half against FlyQuest. Yes, there is a team called Gamer Legion. That one was the one that I find most likely of a name. The FlyQuest was the one I was like, what the fuck? That's a weird name. When I read FlyQuest, I was like, but this is CS2, not fucking Fly for Fun. The hell? Meow. I want food, but I don't want to go to the store. Do you still have a chicken curry? I know you had 2 paella and 1 curry. Did you? I think you said you bought 2 chicken curry. Do you have another one? Could have that. They were 0-3 down and now they're 6-6 at half. Huh. Most team names aren't this on the nose. I see. Oh, Cologne was the French version of Köln, and it seems to have stuck through the Norman quest for English speakers. Ah, I see. Change got. I knew there was a reason to keep that pot. You ignored the will of Faye's dice. There will be consequences. That better be the best fucking strawberry cheesecake you ever did have. No, it's going to be delicious. Enjoy. I'm sorry. I accept the consequences. I go to the store after all. I want some tasties. Okay. I'll see you when you come back. Let us know what tasties you end up getting. You know, I was thinking that I could also make an item, like a food item, and I know you said in Tamagotchi, in Tomodachi, that's just like a pot of yogurt and it's 500 grams and I just name it 500 grams of yogurt. See your tasties when you get back. That sounds wrong. It does sound a bit wrong. Consequences accepted. My eyes a little bit itchy. Yeah, you're gonna have to accept it. The teams in stage 1 of the major are M80, B8, Gamer Legion, Bet Boom Team, what? Team Liquid, FlyQuest, Thunder Down Under, okay. Sharks Esports, well that one's boring in comparison to the rest. Lin Vision Gaming, okay. NRG, MIBR, made in Brazil. Ah, okay, that one makes sense. Big Clan. If they're small, I'm gonna feel like I've been scammed. Gaming Gladiators, okay. Tyloo, Senate. That just sounds like a Tylenol substitute. Sinners Esports and Heroic. Okay, well thank you for sharing. I'm not gonna remember these. As I said, not my thing. But yeah, bunch of weird names, to be honest. At least Thunder Down Under made me giggle a little bit. When my wife eats beans, she has Thunder Down Under. Yeah. I bet she does. Oh, you feel so scammed? Their franchise player is so short. And he looks like a big guy, but then you see him. And he's like 30% smaller than you'd expect. Well. Maybe it's like they're playing the irony. The irony bit. You're off to the dungeon. Okay, thank you for the luckies. Good luck, ganbate. Just like Faye. Not really, like, I don't look 30% smaller than I am. Like, it doesn't even make sense. Nice try, though. Ah! Oh. Thank you for the 50 biddies. Hi, try hard, welcome in. How you doing? Hello. Like, if you see pictures of him without a point of reference, you'd think he's tall as fuck. Huh. Big stands for Berlin something gaming. Cool. Yeah, how you doing, Tryhard? I think he's just resting. He's an EP baby. It's weird. Oh no, he did run around a little bit today. He has been a little more active than usual today. Good, looking forward to the state of play. The state of play of what, sorry? I'm glad you're doing good though. PlayStation Showcase. Ah. Fingers crossed. There's something something to look forward to. Announcing new games and all that. But you have to let us know. Berlin International Gaming. Oh. That's kind of boring. I'm not gonna lie. So, It's in a couple of hours. Ah. I DM'd you pictures of him. Thank you, I guess. I mean, sure, he's one of the shorter ones, but eh. How to change the restart. Oh, sorry, Kudu. It's hilarious. So far each time I've seen him with reference, my brain goes, wait, right, he's short. Yeah, I'm gonna watch State of Play and spam D3 emotes. Destiny? It's either Destiny or Diablo, but I'm pretty sure we're at Diablo 4, so it can't be Diablo, right? I don't know, to me it always feels like he'd be massive. There is no Destiny 3. Well, maybe they want Destiny 3. Diablo's already past 3, so it couldn't be that, right? Maybe people want Destiny 3. I don't know why. The other guys aren't crazy tall for the record. I mean, yeah, I don't really care about the height of random people. I can see your point of view. To me, I don't know. I just don't really think about height that much. Unless someone is like really tall and they're hitting their head on like door frames. I knew a couple people like that. And honestly, the only thought I had was, man, I feel really bad for you. You know? Because, you know, you're bonking your noggin all the time. And that's pretty much as far as height really goes for me. At this rate, there won't be one either. Probably not. Honestly, if, like, I'd rather they didn't make a Destiny 3 if it's going to be anything like the shit show Destiny 2's been. I'd just rather they don't bother. I returned from the store and all my tabs are Fae tabs. Hello! I am the tabs now. Hi, Leo. Welcome in. I hope you got everything you needed to. How you doing? The store was a nightmare, I can imagine. I'm assuming you don't have like... do you have a holiday in the next days? Or are they just always this nightmarish? All tabs lead to Fae. Do not resist. Yeah. So apparently Cologne comes from the Roman Colonia, which was named after emperor to mean an outpost for Romans. Same place we get the word colony, which was used as the Latin-French roots. The Latin-French roots since it was the language of nobles. So English took the Roman roots, whereas Germany obviously kept the more German roots, spellings, and devolved from that. I see. Thank you for explaining. Only half the shelves had things on them, and they were moving everything in the store. Oh, that sounds really frustrating. I hope you managed to get everything you needed. I hate when that when that happens. It just sucks. I got the Pokemon Absol and I named it Abby. Oh, I think Absol is Akko's favorite Pokemon, if I remember correctly. I think it was Absol. But there are ducks. Yeah, there are ducks. Though I feel like it's doing Abby a kindness to not name her after a Psyduck. Or, sorry, to not name a Psyduck after her, you know. So I guess, arguably, it is an act of kindness. Not that dog. I mean, sure, you could go with Quaxley. The only thing I didn't find was the dog shampoo. Ah. I'm sure you said, but do you have a favorite Pokemon or one you like more? I just really like Eevee. And my favorite evolution is Umbreon, obviously. Ducklet to Swanna. I vaguely recognize that name. Also reminds me of Abby because of its lore. Isn't it like a dog or something? Evie's a good shout. Well, my favorite animal is a fox, and Evie is based on a fox, and Iggy looks like Evie. And yeah, well, yeah. So it all kind of makes sense, at least in my head. I don't think those are in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red, though. It was a natural progression. Yeah. Like, Evie's pretty cute. And versatile. I also really like Vaporeon. A spin-off. But there's also the other fox Pokemon, Vulpix, I think. Yeah, Vulpix is cute. I just preferred Eevee. Eevee looks more like an actual fox, whereas, you know, Vulpix, you know, evolves into Ninetales. So it's more like mythical fox, I guess. Both foxes, both cute. I like them both. I really like the Alolan Vulpix. The white one. It's really cute. Hi, Sai! Welcome in. How you doing? Ninetales is cute. I have a bits badge it. Not again. How you doing, Sai? I hope you're doing good. Alolan Ninetales is really pretty. I actually bought Credit an Alolan Vulpix plushie because I saw it and was like, oh, he loves Vulpix and he really likes the Alolan one, so I'll get it for him. Not again. I'm being so for real. Okay, so this is like the third, maybe fourth time. It's pronounced bitch badge. Makes sense. I honestly wasn't sure on my memory for names. Vulpix felt like right, but also not. Well, it's Vulpix with a U because Vulpen is the, I think, or Volpe or Volpen is the Latin for fox, I think. Which quote? If the one that you asked, please, that you said please for, no, he didn't. He was hoping that you forgot. I got Alolan Ninetales in Pokemon Go the other day. Aw, that's awesome. My commands are written in the I've written in my panels. The three most important ones, I guess, are in my title. I don't really like chat spam, so I have all of those chat spammy ones turned off. Thank you for the 1 bitty. Oh lord. They'll also show you what they are. Of course, I remember the fox Pokemon. Don't ask me about any of the others, though. Failings will use the money ones to spam anyway. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. I think it's on a, I want to say 20-second cooldown. It could be 10 though. I'm not really sure. I always forget. You know, just so it doesn't spam chat as much. So long as Faye still finds it funny, it's a silly joke, but I never want to take it too far. Yeah. I think when it's a silly discussion or like a discussion about it or whatever, like if you do it tastefully, I think it's nice and good. Oh, holy shit, I have 11k points here. I guess. Ah. It was very clearly about Phoenix Wright. It's very clearly a Phoenix Wright quote. I'm a bunk you critter, I swear to God. I'm a like, have a good stream. Thank you for the luckies. Have a lovely day. Doing whatever you're doing. I'm gonna grab a tea, be right back. That's icky though. It is icky, technically. Well, technically, I heard Phoenix right. Yeah, the quote was from one of the times I played Phoenix Wright in the last game. I'll be back another day and forget something else. I wouldn't have it any other way. Lots of love. I can't even read that quote. Yeah, that's another instance of Wasesiel being so tired and falling asleep while typing that he's gonna go to sleep. Because, you know, he's an EP boy. Like, he'll be in the middle of saying, I'm gonna go to bed because I'm tired and blah, blah, blah. But, like, after putting, well, is tis, and then he just starts falling asleep mid-typing. Okay, well, Iggy's now beating the shit out of the carpet, but also, like, barking at it a little bit. I hope Wasesiel is getting enough sleep nowadays. Yeah, I do too. Yeah. I hope that he's able to get to the sleep clinic or like to the appointments. It has some Polish. Some did sneak in. You have an animal under the carpet? No, the carpet has an Umbrian on it and I don't know, he really likes kicking the shit out the carpet. It has holes everywhere. And yes, those are his toenails scratching against the floor because he's currently rolling around on the carpet and like army crawling around and like blowing his nose in it. Now he's just resting on the carpet. He was having a sleep and then he decided he wants to blow his nose on the carpet. I know he's blowing his nose because he goes where he like puts his feet either side of his muzzle, rubs his nose into whatever he's blowing his nose in, and then just exhales aggressively through his nose. He does that. We have 2 separate mattresses for like convenience reasons. And Iggy has realized that he can shove his nose between our mattresses and blow his nose. It's fucking vile. He's a fucking asshole. But he also we call it the crack. He has a habit of forgetting the crack exists outside of blowing his nose in the crack. So he sometimes just like missteps and stumbles between the mattresses. And we're like, oh, Iggy fell in the crack again. Yeah. Bro, somehow I got randomly sent to a different channel. Oh, yeah, apparently that happens sometimes. Twitch is like, you don't want to be here. Usually it's when I raid out that people get sent to the wrong channel. But I have known people to be sent here from somewhere else while they're typing or vice versa. No, Iggy in the crack, not on the crack. Welcome back. I don't know how or why that happens, by the way. But I know someone was like typing, they were typing in one of my friends' chats, and then it was Akko. I was typing in Pinku's chat, and then all of a sudden he was just in my chat, and he was like, how did I get here? I was like, eh? And while you were talking about blowing his nose, the channel I went to, they were watching something about a wild animal blowing snot everywhere. Huh. That's creepy. They're like, well, she's talking about it, but these guys, they're watching it, and that is more entertaining. Or some shit, I don't know. Alright, I need to pee. Okay, my dog got excited. So I'm going to quickly go pissy time. I know, man, you're very entertaining. I tried my best. I'm glad that you guys find me entertaining because I'm going to be honest, I'm just being myself. I just want to make people laugh, and if I can do that, then that makes me happy. You know, I just want to make your days better. Alright. I'm going to quickly go pissy time. Yeah. Oh my god, my dog's like, why are you not pissy timing? All right, bear back. I was not talking about myself. Fuck you. I don't know what bird it is. But it's just going beep, 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 beep. It sounds like a fucking... It's like trying to imitate a car alarm. Alright. There... And they're off. Man, the slug going at normal speed is cursed. It's so funny. Just a second. As I'm sure you're aware, because I spent a prolonged period in the garden with Iggy today. And it's kind of warm. My sinuses are very unhappy. Okay. Wicked is perished. Oh, fake. Are you going to get both the heals? Oh my god. Fake wins! Welcome back. What did you get? Tell me about it. Just a sec. I have sushi, more falafel, and then some cake. Ooh, what type of cake? That sounds good though. So, do you want to know what he's doing right now? In this video? My dog hunts down
Really?
he hunts down worms.
What are you doing?
Yeah. He's face
What are you
rolling
doing?
on a worm. Because he likes the smell of their destroyed bodies on his face. He's a fucking menace. Yeah. 1 mouse au chocolat cake and 1 Donauwelle. Oh. He has a bit of a thing for dead worms. It's not even specifically dead worms. It's making them dead is also fine by him. I don't know. He's weird. Completely unrelated, but I finished Subnautica 2. Oh shit, let's go. Didn't you already though? Been leaving now for a bit. Gonna go shower right now because if I don't do so now, I won't at all today. I hope the yapping goes well. Okay. Have a good shower. They are certainly dead when he's done with them. Yeah. Here's the thing for dead worms. Unfortunately, most start off living. It's a sin, which is fixable. Yeah, with his face. But he does quite like rolling around in general. But this particular video was him hunting down a fucking worm. Yoink. Now, previously, I'd done everything all the way up to the last thing to do. Ah, okay. Now, hopefully they bring some more content. Otherwise, you're going to be kind of, yeah, waiting for a bit. Are you a worm? Because I still love you, sis. Thank you for the riz. Is it time? Is it time? Crime time? I mean, solving. Yeah, I was about to say. Game. Phoenix, Ace Attorney. Yap. More. Either is good. Yeah, of course there's a poll. Oh, he's going. Probably because Credo probably wants to use the toilet or something. So he did it before going. Oh, never mind. He's being... Why are you stealing him? I love you, baby. Oh, he's trying to grab hold of me. Hi, I love you. Be good. I don't know why you're being stolen, but I love you. He's gripping onto me like, Mother! Hey, baby. Look at his feet. He's like splaying his feet like... But he does look cute when Critter's giving him kisses and cuddles. Oh, he got put down. As in like on the ground, not like that. When Critter like it just picks him up, gives him some kisses, and then plops him on the ground again, Iggy's like, I'm still here? Silly. We need to get you a 3D model so we can see you mimic Iggy. I know. Yeah. They're just so, yeah. It's a milestone for that we're quite far away from right now. Sorry. It is like making popping noises sometimes. But yeah, you could also see all my hand gestures. Why, sorry? Oh, that's fucking weird. Sorry for being weird. We get to see you wave. Yeah, now you just have to kind of pretend. Kind of hoping at my next benefits payout I have enough to book my quick hop to the UK in one go. Otherwise, I'll have to book it in July when it's more expensive. Fingers crossed then. I see the retracted message, by the way, Ray. You little shit. Alright, give me a couple like a minute or so to set all this up. By which I mean just moving windows around. Because I owe like 100 euros to my mate in China, 250 to my mom groceries, and 125 euros for my monthly loan installment. Welcome back. Welcome home. I think I need to go to this one. So having under 800 euros of benefits, not a lot will be left. Yeah, I can imagine. Phoenix, right. There we go. And then we load the video game. The Gamer Legion won 13 to 11 versus FlyQuest. Thank fucking God. Is that where you won it? Yes, let's go. Now echolalia isn't weird, it's adorable. It often non-voluntary, self-soothing for neurospicy folk. You whistle and toot to your heart's content, Faye. No apologies needed. No, you sweet bean. I just kind of... It does help soothe my brain. FlyQuest is one of the teams I picked for 0-3, but they already won their opener, so that's out. Gamer Legion I have for 3-0. Oh. Did I change category already? At least I'll have settled my obligations for the month. Took one bite of the hot sauce covered food. Panic. Oh no! No Angie. Alright, thank you for... Hey! Okay, buddy. You're also doing as a vocal stem? What do you mean? It's one of my many noises that I just make. I don't know. Okay, so I remember that we were kind of struggling or something, and I got tired, so we ended early. Alright. Water sipped. Hi Panko, welcome in. How you doing? Have a good luck. I love and appreciate you. I hope everything's good. I hope you're having a pleasant Tuesday. But there's someone else who does them, and because of my autistic tendency to copy, I'm gonna copy it. By all means. Or your mom should have swallowed? Yes, reflex. Let us not forget, this stream is a very audio-based format. The silly noises you make are a big part of the experience. And clearly we enjoy it here. I appreciate you. Yeah, just feeling a little eepy for now. Okay, get comfy. Oh, right, yeah, he was like saying how he didn't like see. Like, he didn't have time to react. Let's go over the testimony again. I mean, I guess I kind of remember like it was this kind of region-ish, and we had to prove something with regards to this one, but we can go over it again. Okay, it was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning just after the date changed. So that would be 1 o'clock in the morning of the 12th, correct? That's an impressive deduction, sir lawyer. You were on security duty that night. Where exactly were you at the time? A penetrating question. I was in the basement warehouse near the computer. Yeah, this section. I mean, we're already kind of playing the game now, so like a huge paragraph in chat is a bit jarring, I think. Your mum got penetrated and shouldn't have. Oh my god. Near the computer hut. Yeah, here. So then you weren't trying to remain hidden, I take it. Up to this point, I have tried to remain concealed while waiting for the thief. But you can't just stop at a penetrating. It flashed! The screen! The screen did a big flash and I didn't appreciate it. And it covered the text. So literally, I saw a penetrating and then the screen went white and I was like, well, fuck, okay. Like, it's not my fault. Indeed, once you reach that part, one just doesn't just stop. I mean, yeah. There's going haywire. Yeah, he said the same thing yesterday too. Gumshoe also said that they've never spotted the thief at the crime scenes before. I can't, I'm laughing. It's okay. Precisely. That is precisely why I chose not to hide last night. Yeah, how did that work out for you? You got bonked. Well, he's forgiven. Critic clearly doesn't care for foreplay though. My lawyer has advised me not to comment. I knew that by not concealing myself. Wait up! I was about to say. You are hesitating a lot. Well, it's just, you know. I thought it'd be funny to just say something along the lines of I declined to answer or some shit. I was just debating which way I wanted to say it. I'll be putting pressure on the thief. Looks like the thief was the one applying pressure. On your pigeony head. Pigeon. In any case. Implied defamation. No. That's when my nemesis, the infamous Master Mars dancing me, descended upon me. And then we're just like, ah, yeah, what do you mean dancingly descended and from where? And he's like, oh, you just walked through the door, innit? And we were like, huh? Well, from the entrance, I suppose. Where else? So in actuality, he neither danced nor descended. Someone please save me. I wish I could, buddy. So how is it that you didn't notice the thief? My eyes were looking for the thief's shadow while my ears listened for his footfalls. And are they looking in different directions? Like, what's going on? He did a pirouette into the room. Yes, yes. The only person that's pirouetting is this guy off his fucking nose. Sorry. I don't like this guy. But even so, the dastardly criminal managed to sneak up on me. It can only be due to his subtly camouflaged cape and soft-soled shoes, but you should know that, right? I hereby W A stunts. A stunts. He's like, dunce, 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 ace, dunce, 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 ace, dunce, dunce. Sorry. It's like if you have a magician and he exits, and the magician majestically and magically exited the room by walking through the exit door. His eyes are focused on the European and American parts of his nose. Having a magnifying glass that close to your eye, get a flashlight and he's done. Right? That's probably all it took. Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. You didn't see the criminal's face when that happened? No. One of them laser pointers. Oh my god, yeah, you could laser point at him. Well, that's the difficult part. How should I put it? I saw his mask. That's all I can recall. Uh-huh. Think fast, chuckle nuts. That's not very solid as far as testimony goes. However... Okay. Fortunately, I have my third monocle, the security camera, at the ready. Bro, you could get him stuck in a fucking wood plank by drilling a hole in it. You could... Wait, no, I solved it. The criminal was really short. Ah. So I have the hint ready for when you you couldn't see it from under the schnoz. True! 'Twas fate. Oh no, I've been rumbled. It captured his image perfectly. This should be sufficient, I believe. And then I was like, yeah, but your stupid... His thing is wrong or something. Impossible he would hear her coming. Hey, watch it. Probably. Yeah, his brooch. As long as this photo is authentic, I don't see a problem here. Well, Mr. Godot, do you have a problem with the photo? No, of course he doesn't. Good, then let's continue with the testimony. No. Shaka pee. He's like, darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. Did we just present this one? I know we presented the brooch. Attacked and knocked unconscious, and you weren't able to do a thing. How come he asked Godot and not Phoenix? I don't know, because he hates me. Third, you have one monocle, my guy, unless you're cyborg. Then we got other issues. When the judge went, a breach in my courtroom, bailiff, get my steed. You presented it on the 5th statement. No, I know we presented the brooch on that one, and then he gave the next statement, and that's where we left off, I think. You weren't able to do a thing. Hey Fairy, are you a soundboard? Because not only do you make adorable sounds, you also capture the sound of my heart. Aw, thank you for the raise. What the heck? You're a cutie. That's certainly some very impressive detective work. Well, Sir Lawyer, have you ever been suddenly struck on the head? Yeah. Huh? Well, actually, yes. By a fire extinguisher. And what happened? I was knocked out. And you lost your memory, too. You see, you have no right to look down on me then, do you? Yeah, but I'm not the one testifying. Like, I just wouldn't testify. The only reason I didn't lose my memory is because I have more brains to begin with. Ah. Maya, not helping. I know, right? I feel like everyone in these games have been struck in the head a few too many times. Probably. It does feel like it. He may have brains, but the wiring to the self-reflection part seems to be severed. That's not how concussions work. In any case, that was how I was knocked senseless. And then... 30 minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police. Or require a couple more. Sir, are you a security guard? Because it sounds like you were just sleeping on the job. Yeah, about this 30 minutes. My silver cord was loosened and my soul fled to the golden halls of Elysium. What? What? As usual, I have no idea what this guy is saying. I think he's saying that he was out cold. Something. And what happened during the 30 minutes? No one can say, Your Honor. The span of time has truly vanished into the ether. Well, no. And how are you now in court? Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe there was nothing to damage in there anyway from the start. No, you don't come back from Elysium. They didn't want him. They sent him back, much to our dismay. Understandable. Look at him. He's an asshole. he went to Elysium. They were like, nah, get out. And he was like, oh. Just what is he going on about? I don't know. There's something suspicious about... Yeah, no shit. How could he not have noticed when the thief came in? He's deaf. This guy wouldn't have made it to Elysium anyway, probably not. He says he was knocked unconscious before he could fight back. But that can't be right. It contradicts the evidence. He looks like if a Pokemon turned into a human. He actually does. Hi, Valley. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, which piece? The real question is, why would he tell such an obvious lie? Okay, so normally it is indeed on the fourth statement, as we had established the last time. Yeah. Sorry, I'm rubbing my eye. It's a little bit itchy. Why would he lie at all? It's perjury and he would go to jail. Look, I'm telling you, he is masked to mask. He's just pretending to be two people. I was outside with pollen and shit. Because all witnesses I understand thus far are true. So, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if it... Yellow eye then? Well, I don't think it's yellow, but yeah. Yeah, what's up, how you doing? Now, it's the judge all along, true. Fairly sure a few people have. It would have been harder to tell the stories of old if they stayed dead. Instead, it's all... So about that time I went to Elysium and tickled the demons. Fourth statement should be our go-to. Yeah. Pollen is yellow, I think? Yeah, usually. And then he's like... I got blue eyes. She even got it twice, so she has blue eyes. Imagine. Oh my god. Rumbled. For what? Because it's suggesting he hasn't had the time to strike and fight back. Yeah. But... So I went off at 1 AM. 2 blue eyes and 2 clear eyes. Oh wait, I know what we did last time. We presented the sword. Yes, I think we did. See, if you wore glasses, they protect you. Oh, true. That's true. I think we did present it, but... So we need to prove with another evidence that he did fight back, but he doesn't... Like, this was moved. Or goggles like a steampunk dork. Oh my god. Well, I mean, it's probably this then. Because... it was torn off the clothing, right? I know in the only thing that has signs it could come from a struggle, yeah. Yeah.
Objection!
Mr. Utme. Uh-oh. Could you take a look at this with that special monocle of yours? Torn off. Yes! Got him now. Aha! This belongs to the criminal mastermind, my arch nemesis, Mask de Mask. Sorry, I think I settled on Mask de Masque because it was... No, I'm... It is. In point of fact... I'm sorry. Mask de Masque's brooch... Isn't it a brooch? Or is it a brooch? I thought it was a brooch, but... Maybe I'm... Brother of Master Killer. I have almost said Master Killer so many times, man. Brooch is how I know it. Oh, I thought it was called... Maybe I just didn't know how to pronounce it. Or is a brooch the thing that goes on the chest? Like on one side? I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter. It was found on the floor of the basement warehouse. I wonder how that happened. Ah! Elementary, my dear lawyer. Obviously, it wasn't glued on well enough. Uh-huh. Not quite. It clearly shows signs of having been ripped off a piece of clothing. Actually, in Greek mythology, barely anyone ever actually escapes dying. It was seen far more as just another place you went when your time came. To my knowledge, short of, I think, Hercules, no one would leave Elysium, as it is the resting place of heroes. Adjust glasses, but I could be misremembering my ancient mythologies. Ooh, you would really get along with Raven, because Raven loves the ancient mythology yap as well. Ripped off. Aha! Oh my god, the judge had a thought. Crazy. I do too, by the way. Oh yeah, that's true. Sorry, Raven is way, way more vocal about it. So he's always the one that comes to mind because, like, you give him an opportunity to fucking yap about it, or even, like, something that seems like it could be an opportunity to yap about it, and he's on it. He, like, smells it in the air. I think it's cool that you guys will have something to talk about. It's nice. Maybe Raven and others know better than me. Oh. Glue. You think he glues his costumes together? Fancy stitching. Poor Deck's not yappy enough somehow. Well, I didn't say that Raven was the only one. He's just the one that comes to mind because, you know, he's really vocal about it. He's British. You can't help it. It comes out of the woodwork as soon as you say something that's not factually correct. You know? We can only deduce that the thief struggled with someone that night. Yeah, Raven has a lot of strengths. Yeah, the stairs are not one of them. Oh, you went with self-control. Guess so, yeah. Though he is really well behaved during collabs. Like, he really has to rein in the self-control during collabs with me, and I do appreciate it a lot. You have to yap down directly. Fuck you! You know, I've been thinking about this. I think you guys harp on about how short I am because you're secretly shorter than me. Yeah. Saying two people would get on well and have something to talk about isn't the same as saying this is the only person that you should talk to. Yeah, exactly. As if. You're all toddlers. Confirmed. I'm kidding. Yeah, like, obviously there's more people, but Raven's the first one that comes to mind, you know? You must be secretly a giant. I fucking wish. Time to dox our height and medical stuff to fake. No! I don't need this information. Keep it to yourself. Keep yourself safe. I could be some fucking psycho, okay? Like, the hand measurement will prove something. Shut up. So my mum came in to say goodnight. Good night, Raph, Mum! I haven't said anything about how short you are. I'm only waiting for the master slip and you start cursing me out in French. A yap plenty. It's just low quality yap slot. What have I said about putting yourself down pointlessly? Could be. Okay, but what if I'm okay with you being a psycho? No! Fate is a wee baguette! I'm trying to think of any joke that aligns with a baguette, but I can't. It's the only thing I can think of. Just a small bagel. One of them really tiny ones. That's fine, I'm all snark and teasing. And there's only one person that was in a position to have a struggle with the thief. Iggy. Yes, but you are the psycho I chose to throw my details at. God damn it. And the only person that was on security and he said detail. Oh, it's kind of right. Duty that night. You, Detective Atme. Hi, Dombey. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're that your power came back. I saw last night that you told Vivi that the power didn't come back yet. What if Iggy is look at me? I came back by the time I woke up, yes. He wrote on Discord already, Faye, many hours ago. Oh. I'm glad. My power goes out. I'm straight melting. Oh no. Yeah, because, what is it? Aircon, right? Iggy's face isn't that long. True. Busy afternoon though, just got back home. Welcome home! I hope you had a good day. Maybe crouching when I address Faye could help. Sounds like it would make sense. Nah. Just lay down and get on her level. I'll kick you in the face. Alright, today I saw I wasn't the only one with technical difficulties last night. How's the ISP? Ugh. It hasn't done anything today, I think. Not that I remember, so fingers crossed it kind of vibes. By face you mean ankles and ouch. Well, no. If he's laying on the floor, then his face is in punting range. How's the case? We only just started, so I threw some evidence in his face, and he's like trying to be all snarky and stuff, and I'm just like, hey, you're stupid. What? Impossible. Atme can blow his nose on the carpet without even leaning down, where Iggy army crawls. They aim for the eyes. Thank you for bringing some cheer to my evening. I hope you have a lovely day. Remember, kindness starts with being kind to yourself. So heckin' cozy. Right back at you. We're always happy to have you here, Sweet Bean. I'm glad that you're feeling a bit better. Sounds like perfect timing. I have burgers and fries. I am so jealous. Enjoy. Mad side. Yeah, welcome in. So full of joy and whimsy. Glad to have provided a little coziness. Yeah, yeah. I'm so sniffy. Oh, his eyeliner is smudged. Detective Atme, you must have fought with the thief that night. Unless it was a bat. Unless it was Batman. If I knew 95% of being a lawyer was being snarky, I'd have done it. I would have done that 8 years of law school. Right? Imagine. Can I make a help? Know that you matter to all of us here. Yes! So where did you lie in your testimony to the court? Mickey Double D providing tonight's sustenance. Since it's been many months, I don't even remember when I ate McDonald's last time. Sorry, my brain was like trying to switch the words in that part of the sentence, and it was just like, no. Witness, giving false testimony is a serious crime. No, just wait a moment, sir, old timer. Oh, he said sir, that's kind of cute. Don't talk to me like I'm living in a nursing home. Okay, but you should be. Probably. I just remembered, Your Honor. Oh, God damn it. I read it and was like, wait, Mickey Booba is providing what now? Hi, Katsu. Welcome in. How you doing? Probably should. He probably should. Let's be honest. I was just confused because I've been dealing with so many cases lately. No, you haven't. The true measure of a man is in the amount of work he does. That's what I always say. Okay, but you don't do a lot. I'd be fucking about with modded Baldur's Gate 3 again. Well, I hope you're having a good time. Nick, you can only handle one case at a time. Isn't that right? I'm gonna fucking throw you out of this room, I swear to God. I decided to not eat more cake. For now. I don't want to get an upset stomach. Raised learning! Yay! I'll take it. I'll take for now. Surely his measure of a man is in the amount of coffee he can drink. Right? You talk too much. She does. Welcome back. I hope you're doing good. Fucking with modded. So have you been able to play the game or playing with trying to get the mods to work? Whose cake you eating? Hello. You alright, buddy? Sorry, Ingy just booped my leg with his snoot. Good, don't risk getting sued by your intestines. Exactly. The measure of a man is if he's swift as a coursing river, has all the force of a great typhoon, and has the strength of a wait. He's swift as a coursing river, has the force of a great typhoon, has the strength of a raging fire, and is mysterious as the dark side of the moon. I got it! Milan's fucking goated. She could use some. Be your man! Yeah, anyway. Disney, don't come for me, please. Witness, so you are now saying that you and the thief fought. Oh, so Faye watched Mulan of all things. I loved Mulan as I was little. I think that's the one that I watched the most. Disney would stoop that low. That's why she's the goat. I've been kind of tired, but yeah, I'm doing okay. You guys are doing okay. I'm sorry about the tiredness. Oh my god. Do you remember when people used to call me a goat? Or the goat? And I didn't know what it meant. So I thought people were calling me a goat, and I was really confused. Do you guys remember that? Like it has to be like a year ago, where I was like, why do people keep calling me a goat? Maybe you were just a goat as well. I'm not a goat! A baby goat or a fainting goat? I don't know. Let me see, I remember that, yeah. You had to teach me, but now I know, and I even can use "that's so goated" correctly. Are you proud of me? God, I sound so fucking old, but I just live under a rock. Your dad is a goat. You are the GOAT! Honestly, I know what the goat is, but my brain still takes a second to work out what they mean. You are a bit of a rock dweller. Yeah. It's very warm. I'm so proud of you, Faye. Yippee! No, the rock is comfy, okay? So he had a fight with the thief, and he failed because he's stupid. Hold on, that's quite enough, Your Honor. Now listen here, you wee coffee drinker. I know he's waiting for a coffee. You know, I could be really cruel, and I could just stay here forever, and he'll never get that coffee. And that's a level of spite that I am willing to have for a dickhead like this. Anyway. Excuse me? No coffee for him. Get fucked. It's my coffee. Hey, how could you? You know what that's for. That's not how this works. But if he never gets the coffee, then I win. Fuck! I let him get his coffee. Save the big questions for the testimony. That's one of my rules. You haven't said anything. You've just been chugging coffee. Spiff would approve. You know, she has a point. Oh my god, we should just replace his coffee with fucking Yorkshire tea. He'd be like, I didn't expect a random word to bring back specific memories from over a year ago. I love when the rails of the stream happen to be pointed down memory lane. We get there quite a few times. It's like one of the regular stops. He's the type of guy who makes coffee his entire personality. Oh my god, I actually know people like those. My dad's one of those people. I'm sure you can believe it. Indeed, I understand. I, look at me, agree completely. I just want to... Like, my dad's favorite coffee is Jamaican Blue Mountain, which is really fucking expensive. And when he gets some, he's like, yes, I'm going to make everyone a cup of coffee, and it's going to be the best coffee you ever had. And yeah, get a fucking personality, Grandpa. Jesus Christ. I thought his entire personality was about being a dickhead with zero financial responsibility. That does check out. Oh, no, that too. Most people like that aren't nefarious or malicious with it, though. At least most that I know who are like that. Do you think he would still have the yellow zigzag in his hair if you shaved him to a buzz cut? I hate that you're bringing this up because I literally thought about this like last week. In one of the many times I was just staring at it going, is it just glued on? It's not actually his hair. He's just like glued it on with like Gorilla Glue or something. Actually, do you even like coffee if you do not get it from a region and grind it to be a specific coarseness? To be perfectly accurate, you need to heat it to an exact... Yeah. I don't see what's special about that Blue Mountain coffee. Well, yeah, right, you're Jamaican, aren't you? Well, maybe, I don't know. Like, my dad says it's the best coffee in the world, and I'm like, I mean, it's nice, but, like, it's just expensive. Do you think he's bald at the top? He has to be. He's just it's just like a glued-on comb over at this point. And then you try the coffee, and you're just like, this is kind of mid. It just tasted like fucking coffee, man. Like, bro, the coffee I make with, like, cheap beans from fucking Lidl, like, they're still beans, right? And, like, my coffees are nice, but, like, it costs, like, I think this bag for a kilogram was, like, €8 or some shit. I think it was on offer, but still, compare that to Jamaican Blue Mountain, which is, like, £50 per kilogram. Fuck that. Fuck that noise. Like, man, it's just fucking coffee, man. Like, come on. Like, sorry, I'm going on a rant about coffee. Like, coffee's nice, but, like, it's not fucking, you know... I'm trying to think. You know, the fountain... It's not like the fountain of youth. You know, it's not like, fucking, I would die for this, you know? No, it's just fucking coffee. Just...
Beans.
Man.
With the ball.
He didn't even have the money to be... I need to stop ranting about my dad, I'm sorry. I could rant about him for fucking hours, so I'm gonna stop before I start crying. Ugh. You got them there, but it's cheap for me. Yeah, but we have to, like, import, you know. Beans are beans. If you don't know the difference, why overpay? Exactly. This rant reminds me I need to buy coffee or energy drinks. Coffee. It's like the authentic Indian Green Mountain tea. I don't actually know that one. For quadruple the price, and it's just regular ass tea. Okay, let's rant about the testimony when we see it then, I guess. Just don't make coffee with baked beans. Ugh, who the fuck would do that? No, actually, I'm pretty sure Good Mythical Morning have done something like that with baked beans. I just had like a fucking... like, core memory unlock. No way, no. They've done something with baked beans in a blender. Will it something? Oh, I'm pretty sure. Oh, enjoy. Wait, did you just say you're not going to eat more cake? Ass tea, like ass wine, is of subpar quality by default. Oh my god, please no. Already back to work. Have fun! Indeed, it's true that I looked away from the door for a brief moment. But now it's later, so it should be fine. Very big news. Cake acquired. Enjoy your cake! Now red video right down. I mean, probably as well. For a coffee that expensive, it better make my mouth gasm. Thank you, Abby. That's so dumb to make me a That's so dumb to me, a non-coffee drinker. I'm a coffee drinker, and I still think it's fucking stupid. Like, that shit better be made of fucking gold. The edible gold, I guess. But still, it's just fucking stupid. However, look at me, cannot be so easily discombobulated. But didn't you just say the complete opposite? What's going on? Oh, I'm bitching about my dad. Don't worry about it. If only they advertise energy drinks like they do coffee. This random chemical concoction comes straight from our labs, and we throw in only the best bubbles and caffeine! Oh, that's kind of funny, actually. Hey, at least they're being honest, then. They're addicted. Don't try to understand the train of thought of an addict. Actually, you make a good point. Are we really gonna trigger Science Fae at this point? At Luckin Coffee in China, the app had 3 options for coffee beans, which were all free, actually. I still on the price of coffee beans for the wealthy and the idiots who pretend to be wealthy. Isn't that just most people with, like, fucking Gucci and all that stuff? A rich person is not going to be walking around with Louis Vuitton, Gucci, all of these expensive brands. It's literally poor people that specifically get swindled this way because they want to appear rich. My dad is one of those people. Anyway. Unfortunately, the thief grabbed a weapon from the side and rendered me senseless. Fair. A true gentleman fights only with his own fists, but they were not enough. Except Iris. Well, not all of them. Okay, fair. But Iris is definitely an outlier. I love when people rent expensive cars to look rich. It means I can laugh at them more effectively. Thanks, Switch, for double sending that. Hang on, I'm gonna put my Japanese gloves and make his pose. Ah, a fellow double message have him. Better than renting. Have you heard of this thing called credit card debt? Oh my god. His first blow struck true. Bam, and that's all she wrote. That's literally just optics and perceived status. Textbook middle-class behavior. Right! Iris is an outlier in every conceivable metric except for the metric of being a gay Hololive member. True. Then you learn most rich people actually prefer generic brandless things. Yeah, because they'll get robbed if they have the branded stuff. Like, that's something I know from, it's something I know from criminalistics. It's like, thieves will specifically look for, like, white earbuds and like cords and stuff because it usually, at least way back when, it would indicate that someone has an Apple product because Apple tends to be the only one that has the white because it's so garish. So that you get targeted specifically because of that, because Apple's obviously expensive. Welcome back. 80% of phone snatches in London are on Apple products. Yeah. Well, in most cases, it's not the off-brand stuff. It's cheaper from the factory, but it does mean you need to be in contact with the factories. Well, I mean, yeah, the super poor people just get the off-brand stuff because they want to appear that way. It's like a Jenga tower of people pretending to be fucking rich. Apple isn't expensive, it's overpriced. Yeah, but like in a thief's eyes, they are more likely, like they're gonna see the white headphones and they're gonna be like, okay, I can rob that and sell it because it's so overpriced. Like that's how a thief thinks. If you've got just black earbuds in, they're not gonna really bat an eyelid because they can't guarantee what phone you have attached to it, you know? It's the point. I heard the statistic that a lot of the stolen Samsung phones get returned because it's easier than dealing with the consequences. Crazy. If it sells, the thief gets money, no matter whether it's overpriced or not. I didn't say otherwise. Well, yeah, but you seem to be trying to invalidate my point, I guess. I don't know. How is he designed that one Deltarune sexy man? I have no idea. I've never played Deltarune. But regardless, yeah, that's kind of how it works. Nope. Yeah, I probably just misunderstood the way you wrote it. But yeah. So in the end, you did catch a glimpse of Master Mask. Yeah, his mask. He said that. Correct. It was during his third crime that he struck me from behind. It seems that my memory has become a tad jumbled, so to speak. Did they say the star out loud? Yes, I just refuse. Damn, he's such a big shot. If anything, the fact that it's usually overpriced means the thief can find a buyer faster just by lowering to normal price, and it's a deal or a steal, pun intended. Demask de mask demaske. Welcome back. It's been good. Hope your shower was good. Welcome back from the ads. Well, that's certainly understandable. I myself always get confused about which testimony goes with which case. You know, I believe that. And overpriced means people are dying to get their hands on it. Yeah, also. That can't be good. No, it really can't. But are we surprised? Alright. Judge just buys whatever the testimony says until Phoenix points it. Yeah. Honestly, the music for this part is kind of nice. So why did you look away from the door anyway? In addition to the camera, I have prepared a variety of other sensors as well. You mean the paint? The alarm on one of those had gone off, so I had to check the data. That's why I went to the computer. Elegantly, of course. So you were momentarily vulnerable when you were working on the computer. I think Judgy genuinely thinks everyone is saying the truth unless and until explicitly shown otherwise. He shouldn't be a judge. No, he shouldn't. This game's soundtrack has such big swings. From, oh god, shut it up, to I could vibe to this. It really does, yeah. I want to ask about the sensor. What kind of sensors are you talking about? There are other places in the basement that someone could enter and exit from. This is the first time he started sounding smart. My wallet's coin pouch is tearing. Oh no! Do you know how to fix it? Yourself, I mean, without buying a new one. There are air conditioner ducts, sewer pipes, and a cat door as well. Okay, those weren't what I was thinking about. I hooked up heat detecting infrared and ultraviolet sensors to each of them. To a cat door! Is this where we find out he got fucking distracted by a cat and got bonked? I use textile glue. Hope it works, but I assume I'll have to get a new one. Oh yeah, maybe. It's not exactly wrong to assume someone under oath is telling the truth, but a bit of a critical thinking would be appreciated. Yeah. Well, I mean, what if Master Mask was Fae? She'd fit through the cat door. But we know that they're not. Like, he's sinned them. You would think he would know how tall his arch enemy is, right? That's a lot of hardware. Was it all yours? Would he? I mean, I hope so, right? Lordly Taylor Department Store was kind enough to provide me the monitoring hardware. Department store. Naturally, the security camera that took the photo belongs to them as well. They can't climb up to the cat door. Depends how high it is. He has demonstrated thus far that he is very elaborately dumb. True. Master Mask is a shapeshifter. He became a cat. Oh my god, maybe. So in other words, he couldn't have rigged the equipment. I guess probably not, right? I mean, maybe he could. Maybe that's like the only thing he's smart in. Hee 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 hee. Why do you keep hee hee hee? Has that cleared up any doubts you had about me, Sir Lawyer? No. In fact, I want to go back. That outfit is so impractical for robberies. Like, it's only good parts of the gloves and mask. I want to see what he says about the camera. Yeah. What should I do? Should I ask some more questions? Yes. So did that computer belong to Lordly Taylor as well? Correct. Well, except for the program that manages the data. That was specially designed by me. Look at me. Okay, there we go. In that case, he could have easily manipulated the data. I mean, yes. Hehehehe. What's wrong, Sir Lawyer? You're the problem, probably. He's a software engineer, explains everything. I'm joking. What does that mean, discombobulate? That's the question you want to ask? Young people these days, they really irritate me. What's the data managing program called QRE? There's enough evidence right there. Lock him up. They allow perfectly good old words to die until everyone forgets what they mean. Okay, Judge, then you tell us, what does it mean? Sorry, but what exactly does it mean anyway? Now I've forgotten. What was I saying? Oh my god. Jeez, it's better than old people who forget what they're saying 5 seconds ago. Well, it looks like we've cleared that up. You can go on with your testimony. I love this punchline, it always makes me laugh. I mean, it's kind of true, right? It's a hard word, okay? What do you mean by weapon from the side? Naturally, that thief had no idea that I, look at me, was hiding in the area. Fuck, I was so behind. It's okay. We never got the definition. True. He grabbed the sword from a statue that was standing by the door to the warehouse. Sword? You mean the sword that was all twisted like a tree branch? Correct. Fortunately for me, the blade was not sharp. Okay, so he is talking about the the fucking shit sword. So the thief armed himself with the sword. And what about yourself, witness? You had that much faith in your own fighting abilities. He shouldn't have. I said it right, let's go. But of course, in college, I was the second in charge of the boxing club. I do not believe that for a second. Just called it a death ritual spear. No. I'm sorry if I failed to find that appropriately impressive. You can believe it. However, my opponent in the ring this time was my arch nemesis, Master Mask. I suppose the manager didn't do shit in a fight. He does look a bit buff, to be honest. I mean, maybe. Shit sword. Like, he doesn't have noodle arms. I don't think anyone in this game has noodle arms. Even Phoenix has, like, looks like he has muscle tension. Or, like, some form of muscle. He doesn't have, like, noodle arms, I think. Though he is quite wide now that I'm looking at it. This guy is a real piece of work. Yes, he is. This way structure and bam, that's what she wrote. Can you tell us a little more about what happened? My opponent was both powerful and vicious. You might say he was powericious. Oh my God. Just wait until we meet Mac N. Oodle. Powericious? I assumed the at-me fighting stance, but a sudden flash of light blinded me. Yeah, I believe that. The compound words are Germanic, but yes, but not in English. True. That, of course, was checkmate. My opponent had bested me. What do I do now? Should I ask more about this? Yeah, ask about the blinded. So what was this flash of light that blinded you? Probably a fucking flashlight, right? I was bathed in a golden light that seemed to come from the statue of the woman. Statue of Army Faye, I'm guessing. Well, that wasn't very much help at all. What do you think? I don't know. Well, there's one thing I'm absolutely sure of now. Yeah, what is it? This look at me guy. He's definitely hiding something. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. The ghost was real and it got out. I mean, we let the ghost out a long time ago. Because the vase got broken. She doesn't... The spirit hasn't been in the vase for, or urn or whatever the fuck, for a really long time. Guess we need to ask him about whatever the fighting stance is. I mean, yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I'm gonna decide to figure out what really happened that night. Yeah. And about the true nature of this detective. Unfortunately, I can't. I have to read through everything else to be able to get here again. Yes. What do I do now? What is this at-me fighting style? It's probably sat down. That's the ghost of the urn. The statue could have another in it. I think they're both army. I think the statue and the urn are both army. Which is why they were together, I think. I'm sorry, but that's a trade secret. I can't really say anymore. But I suppose I can tell you if I absolutely must. Well, that was easy. The main thing is to put your back to the wall. That way, no one can get behind you. Okay, but he struck you in the back of the head. You said that. How did he strike you on the back of the head then? And how did you put your back to a wall when the computer was there? That doesn't make sense. That's it? That's the at-me fighting style. You fucking run to a wall? He's like, whoa, before we have a fight, I need to put my back against... I need to put my back against the wall. Let me be entertaining, Raph. Fuck it up. I didn't know ghosts needed to be, well, anywhere. I'd have guessed the ghost just happened to stay in the urn by choice, not necessity. And I'm not a medium. This is not psychic advice. Super at-me fighting style power slams against the wallu. Get attacked in the field. Pause 1 second. I need a wall. I need my wall of emotional support. And then he's like, alright, continue, but you can beat the shit out of me now. Well, Mr. Wright, what about that testimony? It was very important. Of course it's important. We learned the detective's secret technique. That's not what I... With the lights out, it's less dangerous. Here we are now. Entertain us. I feel stupid and contagious. Here we are now. Entertain us. I heard Abby fighting style. So true. According to, was it Descartes or Newton, the wall puts force back on you. I mean, so yes, it does support you. I know. Okay, this wasn't the important thing. I heard Abby fighting style. Eh? Oh, at me and Abby do sound kind of similar, you're right. I'm not even in here, I just forgot my taxes. Hi, Boyden! Have a lovely rest of your day. I hope you're having a good day. Good night, sleep well, have sweet dreams, and go out to your day tomorrow. That's my favorite song from the movie Pan. Nah, it's a good song. I'm so sniffy, I'm sorry. Yes, indeed. I'll remember to use it if I ever take a walk alone at night. Why the heck is he eyeballing me like that? It's creeping me out. Now then, witness. We'll go ahead and add that secret information to your official testimony. Yippee! I'll be around longer tomorrow again. Yeah, no worries about that. Take care of yourself. We'll see you when we see you. Hands against the wall equals Abby fighting style. Well, no, he slams his own back against the wall. So he said his fighting style is he puts his back against the wall so he can't get attacked from behind. No one said Abby, by the way. His name is Luke at me. Come anytime, but then. Luke Abbey. Ugh. Are dog fights called the same thing as chicken fights? I don't know. Luke Abbey. Crazy. Alright, so we add in that, and then we're gonna... I put my back to the wall to fight, but the thief's blow landed upon my third eye. You mean the... what? At me, the dark is crazy. Let's call it not so secret. Any more information, shall we? Yeah. Where is this third eye you're talking about? Oh, it's right between my left and right eyebrows. It's quite invisible to the unenlightened. You may call it the forehead if you like. Also, while trying to type duck fights, I wrote cuck fights and chuckled to myself. Confidential, not classified. Why didn't you just say that in the first place? Sir Lawyer, it looks like the creases in your own forehead are getting deeper. Can I punch this guy? I'll let him find a wall. Yeah, let him see a wall first. I don't want to see a duck fight. They're too much corkscrews. Okay, and now we are not... Abby, can we have one stream where you're not talking about the sexual anatomy of a fucking duck? Like, please? I don't give a fuck about a duck's penis. Thank you. So Mr. Amy got hit on the forehead. Yeah, with the sword, right? That's what he says. I've got a funny feeling about that. I did not know what that was about. What the fuck, Faye? What if I need help opening a wine bottle? You could just use an actual bottle opener. That'll be the first time. Faye, a chicken fight is literally called a cockfight. Yeah, and? Abby can help. The two sentient ducks in chat crying right now. It's just Abby. So far. Maya, is this funny feeling a fart? Because it sure as hell ain't a thought. Maybe it is a fart. Actually, so do I. Oh god, we need to fart as well. Maybe we need to fart. Well, what do you think, Nick? I don't think... Well, there's one thing I'm absolutely sure of now. Yeah? What is it? He's hiding something. Okay, we already knew that. Group fart sesh. Well, he put his back to the wall, but he said he got bonked. He said he got bonked on the back of the head earlier. And then he said he got bonked on his face. The gentleman only fights with his own fists, but they were not enough. I put my back to the wall to fight, but the thief's blow landed upon my third eye. So I guess we do it here. Yeah. I'm part of the problem. Not sure if that would affect the taste. Only one way to find out. Detective at me. Your testimony is crumbling like a house of cards. What fun is this, Sir Lawyer? It is truly a pleasure to cross swords with you. Stop it. And now, once again, you have thrown down the gauntlet at my armored feet. This guy has 3 eyes. Is the third one there for surveillance of his nose? Yeah, because it's between his eyebrows. Only one way to find... Oi, Faye, don't steal my thunder. You're just really predictable, Abby. I'm sorry. I believe this is what you said yesterday. Now the coward must have wormed his way in through somewhere besides the door. Then he struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome item. Yeah. From behind, huh? But just now you testified that he struck you on the forehead. Excuse me. I hardly think you could forget where you were hit on the head. My sussy answer is the prediction. And the third eye, Phoenix, not forehead. Yeah, but the guy clarified saying that his third eye was his forehead. It seems I've made another mistake, yeah. Detective Utme, that's not the only strange part of your testimony. Oh, what do you mean by that? He said a simpleton could call it a forehead. Yeah, so he clarified that his third eye, in quotations, is on his forehead. Oh no, I've become too predictable. Another mistake. You sure I'm making a lot of these? Yeah. I love that the vibe that the judge gives me is that he is like watching a movie and like every time we point out a mistake, it's like a new plot twist in the fucking movie or series he's watching. And he's just sat there with fucking popcorn. And then he's the one that gets to say how good the movie was at the end. For example, here we go. The very fact that you hid the calling card from police itself is strange. It's almost as if you were afraid they were going to help with security. Oh my god. He's sweating. He's Bilbo Sweatins. He's the perfect audience though. If I made anything, I'd want someone that stupid to review it. True. Even his nose is sweating. Oh god, I didn't even notice. Thank you for pointing that out. I hate you. I hate it. From this angle, actually, now that we're seeing this for longer than half a second, the monocle not monocle. The magnifying glass kind of looks like an eyeball replacement. Geniuses such as myself. I thought he was going to say geniuses such as myself have no need for noses. And I was like, then why do you have one? Like, that's that big. He must be overcompensating. And then I realized that he isn't talking about his nose. That's not a nose, it's a beak. I know. This guy could fucking cosplay effectively as an anteater. Geniuses such as myself have always been misunderstood. Oh, poor guy. So misunderstood. I have no need for it. It's a fashion statement. Nose actually looks like it's been hanging from the roof of a cave. Hang on, I'm poor. I don't know why that got held by smart detection. Could it? I misspelled that bad or I hated it. I mean, it's smart detection. It just says... We have no idea. He could cosplay me with only a wig. He could. The cake is in the oven and I finished all the side quests in the Black Shroud. Let's go. Oh, pour me another fucking drink. Yeah, this guy wipes his nose on the back of his head. He does. Honestly, it's just shoved so far up his own ass. He probably doesn't know what anything, like, he doesn't know what the air smells like anymore. So at literature classes in school, we had to study this theatre called Cyrano from Bergerac, and his attribute besides being able to beat 100 people at a time, is that he has a huge nose, and he describes it, and I quote, "This nose, it's a cape. What do I mean it's a cape? It's a peninsula." What'd that nose do? Shut the fuck up, Abby. Like all the side quests that are available in the regions around Gridania took me some time, but I got there. Yeah, I understood. Yo, what'd that nose do? Abby asked. That's wrong. Objection! To is human. To forgive is divine. I'm gonna... Humans aren't machines. They have souls, feelings. He finally did his first objection. I forgot that he could do that. His voice is much deeper than his self. Shakespeare wannabe. Yeah. How many cups of coffee does this motherfucker have? Like thousands. I'm checking how many psychos I have in Thanalanosia. Nice. They live, they die, they love, they hate, and yes, they even make mistakes. Okay, that's great, but we're currently like he's currently fucking committing perjury in court. I don't give a fuck if his soul lives and dies and makes mistakes. He better not be making mistakes when he's a fucking key witness. Hush, Shakespeare wannabe. The adults are talking. Pulls it out of his ass, probably. It's the same color. All right, yeah, we do that. Why are you plapping? I'm not plapping. Hey, hold on. It's not as pretty as that. What? I love that that one happens every time. Poor Norris, man. Or poor Wasasio. Really? Oh, he's holding his coffee angrily now. See this, critter? This is the stance of an angry coffee drinker. Sorry. Did you see the death slam? I'm not gonna lie to you. No, I was looking at the quote. I'm sure we will see it. I didn't see the death slam, no. I was laughing about Norris getting belly claps from Wasasiel. The coffee did a thing. Oh. Well, he'll do it again. They always do. In fact, he might do it in the next 5 seconds. Now we have confirmation that there is coffee in it. Oh, he could have just been pretending. Oh my god. Ay, shush, no spoilers. He has coffee. Biggest Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney spoiler. The man has coffee. Nah, I thought it was fucking orange juice. Anyway. I don't actually know. It might be toilet water. Ugh, if your toilet water looks like fucking coffee, you need to see a doctor, man. Anyway. Actually, it's grape juice. Isn't that just wine? What is it like then? What do you... Always chase a riddle down to the end. That's one of my rules. You have so many rules for a fucking loser. You have all these fucking rules and you haven't won anything. I wouldn't be surprised if his did. True. No. Grape juice. This is just wine. Mine is fermented grape juice. Grape juice is baby wine. I think it would have been funnier if after the whole case is done that we learned the cup was always empty. That would have been funny. Now, he's never lost a case. He's never won a case either. For a fucking loser, this man talks a lot of smack. I was trying to say smack, but then my brain was like slack, and I was like, no, wait. Oh, hang on, I'm thinking. This is it. Is it? What? This might just be my chance to turn things around. Oh, we weren't doing... Not a loser if you never lose. Well... We'll make sure he gets a taste of what's it? Loss? Oh no, thinking. I know, right? Or there was a channel that ended a 3-hour video essay holding a cup, turned it to the camera, and had popcorn in. Oh, he can't lose if he's never won. Defeat. That's the word. Yeah, you're right. I've genuinely forgot the word. I was like, oh, what's the opposite of victory? I said loss, but the correct word is defeat. But my brain could not find the word defeat, so I just said loss. Mr. Wright, what exactly is it that you're saying? I don't know, man. I'm just thinking, apparently. I shouldn't do that. This is the kind of bit I would do if I was a flesh tuber. I can see it. Very well, Your Honor. Oh, would you say stop it? This is loss. Yeah. Oh my god. Wait, can I act? I want to say it. It's probably not true. Like, I have to do it. I've been saying this whole fucking time. I've been given an option. It's probably not the correct option to choose, but I'm choosing it because I want to just say it. My only weakness, thinking. The answer is simple. It's all clear to me now. Detective looked at me's true identity is actually Master Mask. Faye, fuck it, we're ball. Faye just had a gut feeling and made off with it. Look! It's correct, actually. Hey, spoilers! But, oh my god, I just saw... Oh my god, I think I saw his non-existent brain. What order in the comments are right? What is the meaning of this? Bro, we fucking... We say shit like this all the time, I'm gonna be honest. God. I think I just saw, like, everything. There are too many unnatural parts to Mr. Atme's story. Pursuit time! Or theme, technically. This is a nice pursuit theme. He says he was hiding at the crime scenes, which is why no one ever saw him there. This one's based. I like this one. And then, in his last case, he manages to outperform Detective Gumshoe and the entire police force to miraculously retrieve the stolen treasure. I've been saying it since the very beginning, man. That's because I analysed the crime scene data and made an exquisitely elegant deduction. Why are you sweating, then? Why are you Bilbo sweatins right now? I picked up clues that the police overlooked in order to arrive. Yeah, because you knew you put the clues there because you're the baddie. That's how that works. When everything is too perfect, it kind of makes you look suspicious. I mean, I think it's obvious, right? I'm just happy. Let me have this one. Oh, please. The explanation is far simpler than that, Detective Atme. No, not like that. The truth is that you are, in fact, Mask the Mask. That fucking stunned one is fucking killing me. But Mr. Wright, this photo, it clearly shows Master Mask. Yeah, he probably has a costume. This is some Dexter-ass shit here. The security camera belongs to Lordly Taylor department store. He shouldn't have been able to manipulate it. He didn't need to manipulate it. He just wore a costume, fucking dumbass. I'm starting to worry it's too late, but are you sure? We can't pin it on Maya. I think it might be. I heard my name. No one said your name. Oh, Abby did, but it's because there's like a series called Dexter. Yeah, I'm sorry, we can't pin it. I picked up clues, Judge, but the costume Phoenix. But Mr. Wright, how the fuck does his nose fit in the mask? That is the fucking normalest question, and that I've been asking. Like, how does he kind of contort his fucking nose? Just... Hi, Aiden, welcome in. How you doing? But we never had a costume-related murder case, like, ever, okay? You can't be this mean to Udgy for that. Look, I have spite. The nose is fake? Oh my god, it's, oh, maybe, if he pulls off his nose, I'm gonna die from laughter. Like, I'm gonna fucking wet myself. Because that means that he wasn't born with it, he chose it. It's not Maybelline, he just fucking chose it. And that's a choice. You can lie about a lot. You can lie about being a cop, about being flawless, but how could you do that? I know. His nose is 12 inches, which means it's actually a foot. I believe fake. He wouldn't serve this guy. Hey there, Dodo. Welcome in. How you doing? He gained access to the warehouse under the pretense of providing security. Then he simply dressed up as the thief and stole the urn. But why does he want the urn? So the ace detective is actually an ace thief. Sure. If you want to squint and think of... Yeah, sure. Is this true? Witness! Uh-huh. Oh, for fuck's sake. I made pasta and burned my mouth. Oh, no. Oh, God, he's laughing. Wow, he's got some big old chompers as well. I hope you didn't burn yourself too much. What type of pasta do you have? Ass thief. Well, I mean, he did steal 5 things. He'd have to be good. Yeah, but the only one chasing him is him. That's the whole point. If I was his nose, I would block up permanently. I would keep you safe, so true. The mask's MO is pure genius, and so am I. Look at me, ace detective. Oh my god. Yeah, but the police is gumshoe, Raph. Come on. The police is gumshoe. It's funny because ace in German is ass. Is it? I didn't know that. You're very clever to have come to such a conclusion. I am impressed, Sir Lawyer. I believe in my good pal Gumshoe. What are you saying about my boy Gumshoe? Look, he tries his best. And, you know, he's always a straight shooter. But the problem is, his idea of straight is like my sexual identity. It's a little bit wobbly. He's a good puppy, I mean, officer. Just a big old pot of pasta. I added parsley sauce mix and cheese. That sounds nice. I'm too impatient to let go. Understandable. That sounds delicious. It's more like a curved bullet. Don't diss my boy Gumtree. Gumtree! So he's not fussy. Kinda. Hi, Red. Welcome in. How you doing? What are you on about? His nose is... No, we're talking about Gumshoe, you dumbass. We're talking about Gumshoe. Of course his nose is straight. I hope you're doing well, Red. Welcome in. What? You didn't hear it? Hmm? I didn't hear what? But you just said out loud. But I just said out loud. Oh yeah. How did he shrink his nose though? I don't know. We'll figure that out. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm glad that you're doing good. His nose is so straight. They use it as a template when they're making rulers. His nose is so straight. They could put the bubbles in and use it as a bubble thing to measure how straight and even fucking wall fixtures are. I've missed a bit of this case. So who done it? The guy I said done it. Probably. What? I like a level measure. That's the one with the bubble in it. Witness, you're admitting it? Nick, now's your chance. I don't have to do anything. He's doing great. Maybe it's called a level. I don't know. Do I look like I do fucking wall-related things? I just know it has a bubble in it and it measures things. Nail this man. Don't worry, he will go to the wall all on his own. You just gotta start a fight. True! Oh my god, he is a level! I like bubble ruler more. I'm gonna call it a bubble ruler from now on. Time to put the last nail in this guy's coffin. Look, Abby, you don't need to nail him. He can nail himself. Fuck. Oh, there's where he threw the coffee! I knew he did that. I didn't know it was about this. Godot Blend 102. My personal favourite. Then why did you waste it? Coffee! But, Mr. Godot? Mickey says a spirit level, bubble level, or simply a level. It's a ghost. Spirit level! The ace detective is actually an ace thief. I smell a best-selling novel. Actually true, though. There's only one problem. He's going to get another cup of coffee, isn't he? I see his hand. I can fucking see it behind the fucking... the box. I can see it. He's waiting for it. He's just going to fucking magically summon a cup of coffee again. Who wants to be a roast Pokemon? Do we have anyone that's very flowery? It's simply not true. I think the title needs a bit of work, though. Maybe. But Mr. Good... Sorry. I'm still dying. I'm still dying. But I have the coffee just attached to my hair. To be fair, my hair is spiky enough. It's probably just lodged on there. I want to be the paid actor who slides the coffee perfectly on the desk every time. Can't. It's fucking killing me. Mr. Wright has made some very strong points. And I! There's some gooey coffee. Alright, you didn't need to point it out. I was thinking of Ray. Sure. I will admit my opponent has woven a compelling narrative out of whole cloth. I don't... Okay, words are happening. But it is, in fact, nothing more than a patchwork quilt. Mr. Trite. Ah, yeah, that's our nickname. I forgot. Rip to the bubble. If this detective really is the thief, then show us proof of your claim. I mean, he's Bilbo Sweatins. I think that's enough, right? But it had better be as hot and as perfect as the coffee dripping down your face. If the coffee was that perfect, then why did you throw it in my face? Also, thanks for the coffee, bro. To prove his point, I guess. Well, Mr. Wright, don't just stand there. I have coffee on my face and it hurts. It's all spicy. But yeah, do we have evidence? I don't know. To make something out of whole cloth, basically to make something up or pull something out of your arse. Why didn't you say it? This court would like to see this decisive proof you have quickly. Fuck. How filthy is that cup to be able to glue like that? Well, have you seen my hair? Opening your eyes and getting hot coffee in them sounds like an incredibly painful choice. I think Phoenix has third-degree burns. He just lives there now. Do we need evidence? He has basically just assaulted a lawyer. We get assaulted in every fucking case, man. As you said quickly. Oh, I'm saving. As you can suck a pee-pee. If the coffee was hot or not, you just assaulted your opposition in a court of law. We literally got whipped every 5 seconds in the last one. I don't think Judge cares. Huh? He's the type to never clean his mugs. Oh my god, probably, yeah. Huh? Oh yes, of course. What's the big rush? I don't know. Maybe he needs a piss. Are you alright, Nick? No, I have coffee on my face, I think. I don't think he is mentally of age yet. Judge? No. Yeah, but being whipped is kinky. It's still assault. Judge needs his meds. Judge needs to retire and go take a nap. Preferably in a coffin. He is too old for this shit. Yeah, apparently the person doing the whipping was allowed. Last I heard, it was hot. Yeah. Maybe the judge is just Abby. I mean, it looks pretty rattled right now. Yeah. I'd like to finish this right now if I can. Yeah, but can we? But can I really do it? I don't fucking know. You tell me! Yeah, apparently this person doing the whipping... Wait, I read that already. Fucking hell. Don't you oi me. You know I'm right. There's decisive evidence that proves that Mr. Look at me is in fact Master Mask. I don't think we have anything. Does I still believe Phoenix plans to murder him? I think so. Abby, do you have a gavel? If someone had a gavel, I would bet on Abby. Oh. Oh, it seems I DC'd from YouTube chat, but I seem to be fine. No. No, I also don't have a fake beard. Do you want one? I have 2 missions left in Thanalan. Let's go. Do we have anything that has his name written on evidence, or like his fingerprints or something, or like, I don't know, his hair? His hair should be on this. But I don't think there is anything. I don't think we have anything, to be honest. At 0.07 euro for free delivery. Amazon! What? Then we're kind of fucked. Yeah, I guess. It's yet to be found. Proof? Of course I've got nothing. Ah! Just what I thought. We've got her. When did he get his coffee back? A man has to hold his head up high no matter how bad things get, after all. Ugh. I see. I thought perhaps you had some evidence to back up your assertion. This is no good. I've got to stay on the attack. Somehow this man who puts words together in a sentence managed to lay a trap for you. I mean, yeah. Where's infinite coffee? He does! I want infinite coffee. I'll never get another chance to prove that this guy is a thief. How many copper you got back there? Like thousands. Where's he getting it from? I don't know, some guy. Don't give up, Nick. Think harder and try again. It's no good. I'm just not ready yet. But are you going to just give up and let us lose this? So you've come to your senses, have you, Sir Lawyer? Yeah, he gets it from the coffee man, duh. I can't think of a counterattack at all. Oh, shit. It seems the cloud of suspicion surrounding this witness has lifted. Mr. Godot, if you have anything for... What? Who? What? Who? Oh, it's the woman. Who are you? It doesn't really matter right now, does it? He just manifests the coffee that one invisible cooking, like, from Jojo. Miss Delight, what are you doing here? Titty lady, but why are you here though? Because it's her husband that's on trial. Nicky boy, the thing you've been looking for. I think I found it. Oh shit, the bag! See, that's what we needed. She is kind of pretty, yeah. You mean that bag? No, not the bag. What's in the bag? Well, that's the sacred urn! Nick, it's the urn! Order, order, order. You, madame. It's the urn, but it's got pink stuff on it. Do you reckon she sleeps in the red? Probably. Stuff can be inside bags? Yeah. That urn, where did you find it? You'll never believe it. It was in the office of Mr. Fancy Pants Ace Detective. Look at me. Oh, Desi, you're the best! It's an anime, of course she does. It's her only outfit. Well, how do you explain that one, Mr. Atme? Oh, he's back. Even you are going to have a hard time weaseling out of this one. Ah, pathetic. Oh, shit. It's also remarkably correct. Yes. But I think, didn't she say that the urn... Didn't Adrian Andrews say she did something with the urn or something? Doesn't that mean she admits to stealing? She's borrowing it. Imagine being a bag, an old one even. I hear she is taken. Was it Edgy Boy? Excuse me. Mr. Gatot, do you have something you wish to say? I think he spoke. Sorry, my body keeps trying to burp. So I try not to burp, and then it's like, well, fine, I'll just yawn then. And I'm like, fuck's sake, man. Good point. I'm going to borrow more things going for... No. Yes, Your Honor. It simply amazes me how quickly times change. In the old days, a man was to be taken at his word. It's truly sad. I know whatever happened to Old Bag. Probably in jail. You're still denying that Mr. Atme was involved. Before casting aspersions at the detective at Detective Atme, consider the young lady here. Okay, he's kind of got a point though. Your name is Desiree. Desiree Delight. Is that correct? Yes, what about it? Yeah, he's gonna be like, yeah, she's clearly like biased. Oh, coffee. Huh, how charming. The lengths that a woman is willing to go to save her husband is truly inspiring. Where's the coffee? Probably still shooting people with prop guns, probably. But what are you insinuating? As the wife of the criminal, you could have discovered that stolen urn anywhere. Oh! That looks kind of dark. That does not look like the same cup of coffee that ended up on our face. That looks like tar. Yeah, it's a hard point to counter. Like, she kind of gave us the evidence, but also fucked us in the ass at the same time. Including the office of the good detective here. You just imagine there's a kettle going under the counter. Maybe. So you found the urn. What does that prove? It certainly doesn't prove where the urn was before you found it. I know someone with that name. Won't say more. What? I just brought it here from the detective's office. Please, madame. This town is already filled to the brim with lies. Any more could only compound the tragedy we have been witness to. So both useful and fucks us? What's the downside? Hey! You're wrong. I would never do such a thing. Miss Delight. Maybe your daughter's a coffee machine cyborg and he just drinks his own brew. Oh, maybe. Please, Nicky boy, you've got to help me talk some sense into these people. There must be some way. Is there? Is he drinking metal? Oh, I don't think so. I searched it, I have an answer, but it's funnier to wait and see. I've got to prove that that urn is actually... Well... I mean, does the urn have any fingerprints? I mean, I can testify about what I saw, but I don't think they're gonna care. Which option is the pink splooge? It's just paint. Did someone have touched it with us knowing? Does she have gloves on? I actually think she does. But I know Adrian Andrews did touch it at one point, but she also buffed it. So I'm just like, so what is that? What the pink was? The pink fingerprint dust? No. It's paint. Fingerprint test? I mean, we could do a fingerprint test, but it would ideally be someone who touched the urn in the office. But wasn't that us? Can you bring it up as evidence? The goo, we didn't write down about the paint. In the evidence menu is what I mean. Yeah, no, we don't have anything about the paint. Well, it's not a bad start. Like, obviously, the urn. No, we can't bring up the urn as... Like, we have to choose one of these. I want to see what it says in the description. Found in the office of Luke Atme has pink splotches over it. That's it. That's all it says. Because we don't know what the pink splotches are, in quotations. If it's the same bag you saw in the office, I'm pretty sure it is. It looks like the same bag, so I'm just gonna say about the bag. I'm gonna just say what I saw.
Sippy time.
Thank you for the sippy time. Did Phoenix touch? I think he did, but... I'm trying to drink my water, but... The air up isn't great for stream because it makes bubble noises when I drink. And I kind of need more water than a bubbly sip, so... It was smooth and hard. Yeah. What's wrong? Isn't it your job to come up with something to say? Yeah. Nick, come on. It should be easy to prove. After all, we checked out that bag, didn't we? You're right. I remember doing that. Whatever was in there, it was hard and round and smooth, too. Yes, it must have been the urn. It must have. But I never actually saw it with my own eyes. Atme walked in just as I was about to have a look at it. Ayo, end quote. I wouldn't trust Nick's memory if my life depended on it. Yeah. So even if it was the urn in there, I can't testify that it was. You're right. Huh. It looks like I was wrong about you, Mr. Wright. In this town overflowing with lies, there's still a single flickering candle of truth. The moment you realize you and the manager that owns the game store you've been going to for over a decade live on the same street. Oh, that's really cool. Hi, Victor. Welcome in. How you doing? That's super cool. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. Nicky boy. Well, it's true that I never actually saw the urn. But maybe I can still testify about it from another angle. What about it, Mr. Wright? Have you given up yet? No. There must be some way. I've got to prove that urn was actually in the Atme detect... Yeah, fingerprints. I can prove where the urn was. By the fingerprints on it. Didn't she just pull it out with her? Wait, no. Fingerprints, eh? Oh, come now. Oh, he does actually wear gloves. Now you're really making me laugh, Sir Lawyer. Fingerprints indeed. He is wearing gloves. May I go on? Good. Now, it would be perfectly understandable if my fingerprints were on the urn. After all, it was I who was guarding the urn in the first place. In any case, I am always in the habit of wearing gloves, as you can see. Here's a point. Yeah, I even have those very gloves, though they do have a clasp button. So unfortunately, my fingerprints wouldn't be evidence of anything. What about it, Mr. Wright? This witness's fingerprints would mean nothing anyway. What are you going to do now? I guess choose the third option. I'm back and I feel much better. How's the stream so far? It's good! Welcome back and I'm glad that you're feeling better. I've come too far to turn back now. Atme must have brought the urn back to his office yesterday. And there, I'm sure someone must have left their fingerprints on it. Me! Me! So what is all this fuss about fingerprints anyway? Mr. Atme, do you recall the events of yesterday? So wait, is Maya the one accused of doing it? No. Maya is just here. Presenting yourself as evidence is crazy, but it's right. Alright, it's almost 11 PM, so I think I'm gonna go now. Hope the rest of the stream goes well though. Good night, Luna. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Maya's just in the way. Oh, well, I mean, she's here. Yes, I'm going to sleep. I got a cozy vibes mug. I'm sure he wouldn't throw that. Oh, true. Oh yeah, Faye, it is right. That doesn't make it not crazy. Crunchy isn't accused of a crime. I don't think she was ever accused of a war crime. She was just accused of a crime, but... Maya's just here. It's the rule that we have some little girl sidekick at all times. Yeah, it's in the fine print. So she's like, and then I touched it. And chat, if you want your own cozy vibes mug, go to merch. This might be the first time Dare has actually done the segue. This might be the first time Des done the segue, and it actually is fucking good. By the way, Des can attest, he has the mug. Are you sure we can't get her on these crimes too? I mean, maybe. What? Des has the mug. Like, he showed me a picture of it. It looks good. And I'm not just saying that. But what if I want to support Faye in other ways? I ate the cake. Oh, shit. I'm using the mug in this moment, in fact. Yay! I'm glad you like it. It makes me really happy. Oh my god, it's... Tip! It's just screaming tip. You guys are silly. Just the top. Right. I have the sudden desire to buy merch. I'm dying. I think because he put an exclamation mark. Oh wait, no, tip and donate are the same one. You can't type. Gives kidney. Hi Jordan, welcome in, how you doing? Oh yeah, right, I fumbled. If merch is not your style, commission the Bob now. I'll make merch for you. Well, I'll make the design for merch. I'm doing good, I'm glad to hear that. Patron! That's a different kind. Give dudes give Dodo's other kidney. No! Give soul. I'm on the phone right now, so I'm gonna look. Thank you for the Rockies! I appreciate you. And then Aunt Me came in. Yeah. Only fake. No. It's true that I didn't get a chance to look in the bag at the time. But I fondled it. I did touch what was inside. What? You touched it? God, Joke's on you, it's already given. You touched it. He's saying it like I fondled his finest wine glass. Or like, you touched the butt. Maybe he needs a coffee. The guy needs to chill out. I think he does, yeah. And I remember it very well. It was smooth and hard. Well, that was just... smooth. Your Honor, I'd like the court to examine the fingerprints on that urn. For once can a butt be hard if you squat enough? I touched it, good sir. What are you going to do about it? No. If my fingerprints are on there. Oh my, smooth and hard you say? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Aye. The word on the grapevine is that Faye has merch. Go to UWU Market or Redbubble, don't wait. Get comfy, join the cult. Hashtag not financial advice.
Thank you for the word euro. The links work. No, they don't. No, they don't work. Was it you? Financial advice by the merch. And remember, technically I'm currently in discussion with making you guys a wonderful, making some really cool desk mat mouse pad for next month. So, because that's what you guys voted for, so yeah. The overlay showed the links, really? That's funny. So, yeah. Because, yeah, you guys voted for the... No, not the Borba. No. The Borba mousepad didn't get any vote. Well, no, it got a couple votes. But the full illustrated one. The Borba mousepad, I will have to make myself. Of course they don't work. Stream Elements isn't special privileged bot. No, we even took fucking moderator from the little bitch. But thank you for the €1, we've been. And the giggles. I'm at least 75% sure it wasn't me. I was suspecting Jumpy or fake. If my fingerprints are on there. then it proves that the urn was in Detective Atney's office! So true, bestie. Their sign of Miranda rights. Remain fucking silent. He's got a point, you know. Oh! Well, even if your fingerprints are on the urn, it still doesn't prove when they were put there, does it? Of course it does. What did you say? It's not what I say, but what Adrian Andrews, the person in charge of the exhibition, said. I polished it until it's just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable. If she polished it that much, she must have removed any and all fingerprints on it. Yeah. And the only chance I had to get my fingerprints on it after that was... I love you, but you're... No, she did good this time. She did good because she got rid of the previous prints, so our prints can only be after it was stolen. This helps us, unless it doesn't. She did good. She accidentally helped. Yesterday, at the Atme Detective Agency. Ah! This blend. Good old blend. 107. I've decided it's a little too bitter after all. Oh, he's on fire. Oh no. But imagine polishing something you want to exhibit in a museum. Oh, yeah, that's dumb. Yeah, okay, fair enough. She accidentally helped for once. Yippee! Why is his hand down there? Sir, can you get your hand out of your pants, please? Order. I accept the defense's request. Yay! Doesn't he know you can't smoke here? Apparently not. Bailiff, take this urn and... Wait a moment, Your Honor. There's no need for that. Yeah. No need, you say? Precisely. I already know Mr. Wright's fingerprints are on the urn. Oh, go on. He's gonna try and implicate me, isn't he? Did you say you can't... Did they say you can't smoke here? Dun dun dun! Hi, Spontaneous Pregnancy! Welcome in, how you doing? Have his pants? Where do you think the coffee comes from? No, not him, this guy. I feel like it came up before. I don't know. My guy has an X-Men visor. Ain't fucking with him. Let him smoke. Guilty! Immediately guilty! Yeah, look at him. He's a dick. How you doing? Welcome in. Well, no, I think we actually have an alibi. True. It's a fashion statement. Don't get tricked. What are you saying? Let me guess how this goes. Alright, I'll wait. I'll wait for you to guess. I know you need probably like a couple minutes. He says that he retrieved it from us and that we're the thief. Okay. Let's see. Yes, I finally broken him down. This is where he just cries. Oh, no, mind, he's just going crazy. Take a good look, everyone. He's fucking crazy. Never mind, he lost it. And we go from that to being like, why the fuck would I steal that if Maya would give it to us if we asked nice enough? Honestly. Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one by myself. Never mind. Honestly, I can 100% see him genuinely doing this. Is like, mouse. When the theft occurred, Wright, Maya, and pals were dining with Adrian. That's true. It wouldn't stop him trying. He actually confesses. Never mind. Yeah, right? He's lost it. He never had it. Here I am, the tragic clown. What? This guy is nuttier than a fruitcake. There's no nuts in him. Well, maybe there is. Depends on the blend. On the blend? On the cake. A clown you are. I gave him too much credit. Yes, Maya. Yep, well, this wasn't wholly unexpected. And tragic, I guess, too. Because fruitcakes have fruit. We won our first not modder case. Wait, did we? I mean, I guess we did. You see, it was me all along. Dio! I'm sorry, a Master Mask! It was I, Master Mask, all along! Sorry. Aha, I hope you all enjoyed my little performance. He has an ass for a chin. Sorry, anyway. Okay. Well, Faye, it looks like you were correct. Yippee! Well, Mr. Godot, what's Mr. Amy's condition? Fucking gone. I might be forgetting. Who is our actual client and why are they involved in any of this? Because they're a little bit cookie and they are a fan of Master Mask, which honestly is the biggest red flag you ever did see. And yeah, that's it, pretty much. Okay, now I can't unsee the arse chin. You're welcome. You put some nuts in an apple cake to suck in the juices from the apple slices while baking it, so it doesn't get soggy. Okay, but we're talking about a fruitcake. The Delight family is special. They're also a sugar daddy. Oh, yeah. Have a good look. Thank you for coming in and saying hi and for looking. He's still in the lobby laughing insanely, Your Honor. Yeah, apple's a fruit, I think. No, a fruit cake is a specific type of cake. It's like a dry thing with like raisins and sultanas and cranberries. Like it's a type of cake. Like it's not the same as an apple cake. And some heathens in the UK like to put fucking red, not, what is it? Isn't just the only cake with fruits. Fruitcake isn't just any cake with fruits. I hate fruitcake. Just putting that out there. I fucking detest it. And my family would force me to eat fucking fruitcake for Christmas because it's fucking tradition. And I was like, oh, it's disgusting. Anyway, I hate fruitcake. Let it be known. I never had fruitcake then. I like genoa cake. I don't know what that is. I know it exists, but never had it. Fruitcake is so bad. It's like dry as, ugh. And they're like, well, don't worry. We put so much alcohol in it that your fucking nasal cavity tries to burn itself away to combat the fucking dryness. And I was like, cool. Now it's dry as a nun's nunny and I'm going to get fucking drunk from sniffing the damn thing. Anyway, I'm going to stop complaining about fruitcake. It's fruitcake, but moist. Well, usually I'd say as dry as a nun's YouTube no word, but I can't. I'm not allowed to say that. So I went with the slightly less bad variant. Good thing Faye didn't overreact. Yeah, no. I don't think a nun's nunny is that dry. I mean, you could go ask if you know any. Hi, Winky. Welcome in. How you doing? I wish I could enjoy the joke as much as he seems to be. I imagine it's the opposite of dry. What with all that repression? Yeah, but maybe they're repressed because it's a choice. They chose that life, so maybe they just don't really like it anyway. I don't know. I mean, you can have a slice from my cake for Christmas if you want. If it's a fucking fruitcake, stay away from me. But thank you for the riz. So I do know a nun or two, and part of me knows I'd get killed to ask. Yeah, you might. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. You might actually get killed. Well, it looks like the matter has been settled. Polish fruitcake, cakes, is relatively good in general, but I feel like it lost its popularity over the years, even in Christmas time. Faye is coming out as against fruitcakes in June. I fucking hate fruitcake. I have said that I hate fruitcake. Like, for like years. I hate fruitcake. It's disgusting. And I mean, murder's a sin, so I'm probably safe. Oh, maybe. Now, I only know nuns from NSFW content. Why am I not fucking surprised? And Marina, sorry. Which I guess counts as NSFW content at times too. Marina is so fucking NSFW content. I'm surprised that she gets away with it. Would you be okay if I send them your way? I learned about tomato soup cake today. Ugh! Credit would love it. No, it's not. I don't like dry cake, so I will never make a fruit cake. And to call them disgusting. I'm based. I don't want to hear it. It's like the matter has been settled. I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man. Yeah, you did, like, every time. Also, technically from an old German TV show. Oh, interesting. Tomato soup, give me now. No, tomato soup cake. It's probably different. Besmirching him with the title of thief. At least it's not murder. I'm not responsible for what happens after. Nick, you were right after all. I know. I usually am for some reason. Yeah, I guess Mr. Delight really wasn't the thief. I mean, look at him. He couldn't steal a hamster from a cage that is in his own house. Yeah, it's about nuns solving murders. That sounds really cool, actually. It was popular in the Great Depression, although the recipe predates it. Kind of like carrot cake with cream cheese frosting. Oh. He looks so sad. Oh, I'm not a thief. I've had tomato soup cake, or one of them. It's actually pretty nice. Doesn't taste of tomatoes at all. Huh. I love the battle nuns. Warhammer 40k battle nuns. I love them. I might be on the ZDF Mediatek. Huh. I missed it. Which show is about nuns solving murders? I'll DM it to you. Okay. The court finds a defendant, Mr. Ron Delight. Hold it! Damn it. You're wrong. Wrong, I tell you. Oh, I knew it wasn't over. I knew he was gonna... I knew he was gonna do something. I fucking knew it. I could see it. It was written all over his stupid face. Oh, right. Adeptus sororitas, I know as well. Man, you're innocent. The guy just admitted. Yeah, but he's fucking kooky. We know he's fucking nuts. You're wrong. Wrong, I tell you. I mean, not exactly wrong so much, but actually not right is what I'm really trying to say. Desi, please punt him in the face. Call back the hobby. Come on. Bring him back. Oh no, he's not. This can't be happening. The thief, the sneaky, odious thief who has been stealing all of the treasures. It's me. I'm him. I'm the one you want. I'm the thief, I tell you. Desi, fetch a man. Come on. So do it. Pronounce me guilty, please. I don't know what kind of kangaroo court you all think this is, but... I learned it from somewhere else, and I think Faye prefers if we don't go name-dropping channel names here. Yes. Quick, throw your coffee at him. Someone throw something at this fucking idiot. They have kangaroos in court, I guess. Get the fucking cattle prod out. Come on. Can some... Francisca, we need you. Get in here. Whip this idiot. The true identity of the thief has already been proven. Please hurry and pass judge. What are you talking about? I already confessed. I am the thief, I tell you. I'll throw my coffee. I'm going to throw my something. Fuck. The judge was like, no, you're fucking not. Shut the hell up. Oh, no. Mr. Godot, don't just stand there drinking coffee. That's all he's been doing! Oh, I'm sorry, Iggy. Wait, no, I need to clean up coffee. Oh, no. Hello, puppy. I understand. I thought it'd be okay since it's YouTube only. But... no. Like, if they're really big and everyone knows about them... But... no. Wait, have we been waiting for Godot this whole time? No, he's just been drinking coffee. Huh. Hey there, Mr. Thief. Yes, sir? Throw your gavel at this idiot. Someone needs to throw something, man. You can talk about Uncle Roger instead. I mean, you can, but like, at the end of the day, like, if I'm interested in it, then obviously I'm happy to talk about it if they're big enough, right? And I do try and give you all of the opportunities to talk about things. And I even bend the rules saying that we can talk about people who are actually integrated in the community a little bit about their stream. But at the same time, if the whole chat just becomes about another channel, it is rude to me. So it's like, I do demand a little bit of respect. Don't just respond to Mr. Thief. Where's Franny when you need her? I think she flew back to Germany. Waiting for Godot. That sounds like a play. I say it because I fell into it before. It was more than just a heads up, generally. If you're really a man, then clean up your own mess. I'll be more careful next time. You're not in trouble. I'm just explaining that my ruling is actually much nicer than other channels. I think we kept the whip by accident. It's just someone earlier, but it's just in passing, and Faye has some investment in it, as well as being without promo. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I was that invested in it because I kind of don't remember it. I don't even remember what the fuck we were talking about. Okay, quick question. What time is it for you? 11 p.m. It's 11 p.m. for me right now. Hi Tika, welcome in. How you doing? I think I know why you're asking. Okay, thanks. My brain was not mathing. No, it's okay. It's okay. Thank you for coming in and asking. Lots of love. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I hope you're having a good day. Yep. It was very much in passing. Well, in that case, it's like... whatever. Tough words for a man spilling coffee everywhere. I can't like coffee that much. Did she take all the whips with her? Couldn't leave one for situations like this. I think she only had one. It was like a special whip or some shit. This is gonna get taken out of context. I think we were meant to give it back to Franny at some big celebration, but we kept it. Look, I didn't know. 230, let's go. Great number there, Chica. Let's go. Is this the smell of roast coffee or whatever the song is called? I think it is, yes. It is his song, yeah. That's something about coffee. Katsu would be able to tell you because I don't remember exactly, but it was something to do with coffee. It's a nice song. It's just a bit jarring compared to the others. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I just don't have any idea what you mean. The fragrance of dark coffee. There you go. Thank you. Lads, I did it. I'm level 60 white mage now. I still haven't progressed in the story in the slightest. I believe it. Thank you, Katsu. If you are Master Mask, then prove it. That's what it means. This guy's kind of based. Priorities. Yeah, could someone spell check this boy? I'm suffering. Can someone spell check this lad? Yes, sir. I'll be happy to. He says he'll be happy to, Nick. Yeah. I'm sorry for my spelling, lads. Well, it's also... yeah. Progressed. Slightest priorities. Thanks, guys. There was just... they're really long words, and I just really didn't feel like typing them all out. Thanks. It's kind of cute. He's 100% committed to his fantasy. It's called delusional, and we don't enable crazy people. Stop enabling his crazy delusions. Cease. Lad, English is a fucking mess. Welcome in. Yeah, honestly, it's a fucking mess. That's the one. I remember hearing it on like a chill jazz playlist. Oh, really? That's cool. I thought you were calling Chizu kind of cute. I mean, Chizu is kind of cute. That's dedication. It is dedication, but man, he needs to go to a psych ward. Good boy. Just remember one thing. A boy only gets one chance in his life to become a man. I know that. I won't fail. I swear. Oh my fucking god, man. Okay then. Talk. We're all listening. Do we have to? Oh well. Let's all have a listen to this confession. It's wrong, but in this case, we'll accept it, I guess. If it's his one chance. Alright, here we go. Ugh. I like to think that the judge currently has his gavel just like hovering, just like, alright, I'm gonna smack as soon as we're done. Clearly you're doing it wrong. You need the power of chronomancy. Shut the fuck up. Confession in quotations. Well, British cuisine is the worst. Brits look confused at one another. One speaks with thickest country accent ever. You want to tell him or should I? You want to tell him or should I? Yeah, we stole it. Anyway. The truth is, I've been Master Mask all along. Alright, you said that already. I mean, you can't prove that I am not actually Master Mars, can you? Okay, but you need... What? Yeah, that second take was perfect, Faye. Yeah, Ron, you have to be a man. We must be swift as a coursing river with the force of a great typhoon. A chronomancer, you can make as many attempts as you want. Shut the fuck up. Stop giving him chances. Pipe down. This guy doesn't need chances. He needs a fucking psych ward. I don't have an alibi for the night the urn was stolen, after all. Yes, you do. I donned my costume that night and dancingly descended upon the scene of the crime. I'm gonna become a Joker, I swear to God. So what's the point in framing himself? Because he's actually fucking crazy. Like, he actually is crazy. Like, his wife is saying he has delusions. Like, he has mental health issues. Ah, a rich people problem. Yeah, or something like that. Look, you can see right there in the photo. That's me! He's just pointing at all the evidence that we've proven otherwise. As for my brooch, I snagged it on the door handle and it got torn off, that's all. But, of course he can be like, oh, well, I can excuse all of this because he's been sat in court the whole time! I don't like the direction this trial has taken. Me neither. But this is how every trial goes, at least with me, anyway. You're doing great. I ain't gonna say anything, but prison means no rent. Let the boy go. Yeah, but he can't afford his wife in prison, and he loves his wife. And she loves his money. So, yeah. Hee hee hee. Stop it, Mr. Godot. You're embarrassing me. Stop it. Skill issue. He's too pretty for prison. I'm sure he'll find that out the hard way. So for context, is Faye playing the prosecutor or the defender? I'm always a defender. Like, Phoenix Wright is a defense attorney only. So unfortunately, I'm screaming because this is my defendant. Chronomancy is just forecast. Chrono means pertaining to time, and mancy means divination or prediction using X as medium. So chronomancy means prediction using time. I'm sorry, but that's just forecasting. At least Desi has prepared him for if he drops the soap. True. We prove someone else is him. You can't be like, no, you can't prove it's not me. Bro, you have to prove it is you, dumbass. Back, had to restart my router. Oh no. Austrian internet is spreading. Wait, did he dress up at the same time? Yeah, he's been dressed up like this, but it's not the same costume. Our defendant decided that he doesn't want to be not guilty. You know. No, it's me! I'm delusional! I mean, I'm not delusional. It is I! It is I! Which I predicted. To be completely honest, like, this episode was too short. I predicted this was going to happen. So does that mean we need to shut our client up with evidence again? Yeah. Like I said, you're only going to get one chance to testify, alright? But if you make it through this with flying colours, I'll keep my promise too. No, stop it. I'll make sure you stay locked up in prison as the one and only true Master Mask. Why are you like this? You were so based and so not based at the same time. I want to slap you with coffee. Godot, stop enabling him. He is! He's just an enabler! Thanks so much, Mr. Godot. I'll do my best. Stop. I want to punt you in the face. I swear to God. Of course he wants to prove him guilty. Don't forget, threaten Godot with a good time. No. It's going to be the most bitter coffee he's ever had. It'd be better suited as toilet water. Have we had many cases where a client hasn't tried to plead guilty? Maya did it like 5 times. I think one more stamp and we get a free hot drink. I want a free hot drink. Why are they doing this in front of the judge? I don't know. He said it's too bitter. He said the last one is too bitter. Anyway, to be fair, the cases aren't meant to be unpredictable. They're meant to be entertaining and hard to predict for kids. Not so hard for adults. But Jumpy, I'm stupid. Sorry. Mostly I was making a joke as a reference to internet memes about chronomancy where it's used to mean time magic, but yes, technically the mancy just means divination. It's literally how I came up with my nickname after all. Nice. The judge is just watching this and not seeing any problem. No, the judge literally said, in that case, yay, you called it. Thank you. As much as Faye is kid size, she's also too old. Hey! Well, yeah. Objection, judge, I need to prepare my witness. I have duct tape, and his mouth is looking very shuttable. Oh my god, so true. Sorry, my client is mentally unstable. Can we scrub this delusion from the record? Yeah.
Zippy time.
Thank you, thank you. Make it stupid and immortalize it in a quote. No. I'm sure we have, like, at least one quote where I call myself stupid. Alright, Mr. Wright, I'm afraid it's time for the cross-examination. Yeah. Fair enough. I think it was probably the gem rubbing game, you know, where I had the gems and I had to clean them and stuff. And to be fair, these games are more like a Mad Hatter's Tea Party than an actual court of law. Yeah. Alright, I guess we're cross-examining. It is I, Dio! Or some shit, I don't know. No game. It's because I cleared all of the quotes to rearrange them, because otherwise we would have lots of quotes that just don't exist anymore because I had to delete them. I don't want to go into details. And even though I told it which columns to take, it seems to have done it wrong. So I need to manually add every single fucking game. I remember why. Just a shame. Sometimes it adds context. No, I have all of the data because I downloaded it to be able to re-import it. So I will manually do it. No, Crude can't do anything about it. Cross-examining? Hell yeah, we cross. This dipshit is fucking stupid. You may think you're the real Master Mas, but your wife thinks you're delusional. I hadn't even read it yet. Now, only Crude can make quotes. Well, Crude and I can make quotes. I haven't told Desi yet, about my true identity, I mean. Believe me, I've got my reasons. With the way your room is decked out, how could she not know about it? I'm calling him to add a quote. Oh, he might be playing a video game, I don't know. Even thieves have complicated family situations, I suppose. Add quote, adder. Jumpy. Lads, beautiful. Whammon in game spotted. She's been here for 2 weeks! Chizu, you fucking... I'm trying to think of a nice way to call you a chauvinistic pig, but I can't think of any. I'm sorry. I have a tool to reformat the data. I might be able... Oh, no, I don't need it. Like, Abby, I don't need the tool. I mean in my game, Final Fantasy XIV, I'm sorry. Still. Wouldn't that just be mod? The poems. Mr. Chauvinist. Mad Chauvinist. But I couldn't think of a nicer way, a nicer wording of that, so I... Sounds like we're about to get sidetracked again. Just press harder. No, wait, I don't. Isn't everyone pretty in that game? Pretty much. You think Chizu knows what it is? Probably not. No, that's why I was trying to think of a softer version, but I can't. My brain is just not. I'm gonna do it even if it fucks me over. So why are you withholding the truth? I'm so tired, man. My brain was like, yeah, that clearly says, so why are you withholding your true form from your wife? I was like, fuck's sake, man. Why are you withholding the truth from your wife? Yeah, kind of, but yeah. Well, first of all, I don't think she'd believe me anyway. She doesn't. And second, if there's one thing that Desi absolutely detests, it's criminals. Chizu could have also misspelt ramen. True. Be careful, his true form might somehow be more of a bitch. You know, you mean the type of bitch that gets taken advantage of and not someone that takes advantage of others. Because I don't think this guy could take advantage out of, like, a bathtub that already has water in it. Like, he couldn't make his own bath. Even if it was made for himself. Anyway. If that's the case, then why did you ever start thieving to begin with? Because she's a gold digger! Anyway. Well, Desi is crazy about shopping. She's a real shopaholic. Okay, but you work at, like, that firm thing. You're literally the manager of a fucking business. Like, you don't need to be a thief. You're just doing legal theft instead. Use it in a sentence. Oh no! Oh no, Jumpy's pulling out the English literature examination questions. This was a lifesaver. Thank you for saving my brain from math. Yeah, no problem. I'm happy to... Yeah, no problem, Chica. I never hit enter. Yeah, no problem. Also no problem. But she's the love of my life, Your Honor. I guess you could say I'm a Desi-aholic. I think I threw up in my mouth. So you do have a complicated family situation after all. Alright, that's enough. Please continue with your testimony. I beg of you. What the fuck, man? Why pile up on poor Chizu? Oh, I called him a chauvinist. Like, he started frothing at the mouth about a woman in a game. So I was like, oh man, I don't know how to call someone a chauvinistic pig, but like in a more jokey term. So I just said it, and then they said, bold of you to assume that Chizu knows what chauvinistic means. And he said, I kind of do. And then Jumpy was like, all right, put it in a sentence. And there you go, you're all caught up. Are you enjoying these games? I've always wanted to play them. I am enjoying them. They're really fucking silly, man. We have no way to check if Chizu is using ChatGPT to answer, though. That's true. Well, we would know, actually, because he'd spell it correctly. Sorry. I thought you were going to be the one to show us the proof. Speaking of never hitting enter, I forgot to fill O. Fill that out. Why are you making me do this? I don't know how I use that word. I just know what the translation is. Call them Pepe Le Pew or something from the old cartoons where they wolf whistle. Oh, sorry. That makes me a Faeaholic. Sorry, I read it and then I got distracted. Thank you for the Riz. There's nothing wrong with the Riz. My brain. Anyway, I'm gonna go for an early night. I don't know how obvious it's been that I've been half asleep. No, it's been pretty obvious. Don't worry about it. Thank you for a wonderful stream. Thank you for the wonderful stream. It's always nice to have comfy face stream to spout half asleep nonsense in and out and hang in and hang out in. Yeah, it was lovely as you can tell, my brain is kind of stupid. It was lovely having you. Hugs and support, you deserve all the loves, and I hope you sleep well when you get around to it. Thank you. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. Lots of love. We love you, Chizu. Hardly qualifies as knowing the word. It's like knowing you're being insulted without understanding how. Yeah, what you said. Chizu, my love. Sweet, sweet summer. You're so precious. Sweet summer child. But I appreciate you trying. Oh, man. The nodders really adds to it. Yeah, what he said, what he said, what he said. I like your funny words, Magic Man. You know that you're the real Master Mask and not just some kind of obsessed fanboy. I nearly misread that as femboy. But kind of true. Hey, now that's not fair. Why do I have to do the hard work anyway? Because we just fucking proved it, you little bitch! It's the correct month for femboys. Any month is the correct month for femboys if you're brave enough. Oh, hi Phoenix Wright. Welcome in. How you doing today? We almost got us, Annie. Hi! An obsessed femboy. I wonder how Brainless is doing. Oh, me too. Should ask. Need to be a bit brave. Yeah, you just need to not be a pussy, I guess. Anyway. Maybe because you're the one making the outrageous claim? For a change. Come on, Nick. You know that Mr. Delight couldn't have committed the crime. Yeah, I know, but you're on the Ginger Femboy case. Yep. Yep, we are. Yeah. That is exactly the case we're on. Welcome in. I have nothing against ginger femboys. Or femboys in general. But this one's delusional, so he needs to go in the loony bin. That case scared me when I played it first. Are you scared of gingers or femboys? I heard a hot take recently that most femboys have bad fashion sense and they need to up their game. Yeah, sometimes. I hate how much sense this makes. It does. Both. You know what? That's fair. Ginger femboys are good for sore throats. But garlic fem... The fact that you spelt sore as in a fucking chainsaw is killing me. That's not the right... So I was like, oh yeah, ginger femboy is good for a chainsaw throat. Let me get... I got you. Saw. For sore throats, garlic femboys keep you safe from vampires. But for real, I don't know what the words fully means. I just know that Faye called me a simp or something like that. A chauvinist is not the same as a simp, but I was joking regardless. Yeah, checks out. Most femboys have bad fashion sense. To be fair, I know a lot of femboys, or I've met a lot of femboys, and they do really need to up their game. Like, and I'll help you. But mine is kind of limited to goth attire, I guess. But I can make you look cute. But yeah. You're the one with the fancy law degree. It's time to put it to work already. But I lost my rubber ducky book. What? Up their game in fashion. I can't. I'm dying. Jesus, please. Now that I think of it, I've never met a femboy. Oh. There's a lot of crossover between simps and chauvinists, but they're separate things usually. Without our rubber ducky book, we are powerless. We need our rubber ducky! I'm lost. Can someone explain? I don't have the brain cells. I don't have the brain cells to formulate something that... please help. Please. I want him to understand, but I also suffer. Up their game in passion. No. That means to do better. Yeah, they need to be better at looking cute. Like, they're femboys, so they wanna be feminine. But some of them, they don't really try that much. Like, you could be so gorgeous. No, he meant fashion. He meant fashion, not passion.
Thanks to AdJump3 RMP for my sub-gift. I come here to put femboys in jail and Wright in his place, and the prisons are full.
Thank you, Jumpy, for the gifted sub to Miles Edgeworth. I refuse to comment on my typo. You know what? I respect it. I respect it. Thanks. So they're bad at fashion and looking cute. Noted. There you go. I need some kind of proof that Ron couldn't possibly be Master Mask. Well, I guess if you had that kind of proof, we wouldn't still be here, would we? For the time being, maybe I need to shift strategy. I should try to show that Mr. Delight couldn't have stolen the urn. Anyway, I just wearing the stereotypical booty shorts, thigh-high socks, and meme crop tops. Yeah, but that's not even cute. That's just slooty. You could be so cute. Caricature. Pff, I forgot how the word caricature was spelled. I looked at that and was like, yeah. But that is how that word is spelled. I just forget that that word is spelled like that. Caricaturized femininity. There we go. Fucking hell, I'm having a stroke. That's what I mean. They could wear cute layered outfits. They could! Damn thing, maybe they are dressing suity for them. Not everything needs to be for your tastes. Are you okay reading their face? Look, I'm really tired. I didn't mean to accidentally cause you a brain fart. I don't have an excuse, to be honest. It's not even your fault. I think my brain's just given up. The most used plane in Magic... Sorry? The Gathering since beginning of 2025 with 3 sets taking place has been New York. Thank you? Yeah, I will look up what chauvinistic means and try my best to understand with my sleepy head. Do you require tea? That ain't gonna help, but thank you. No, Chizu, there's... Okay, I'll tell... You can look it up, but I was kidding, okay? I'm joking. It was a joke. Chauvinist is a person who objectifies women. Yeah, oops. I scrolled, I'm so sorry. I scrolled the wrong way, apparently. Can you choke me next? No. Thank you for the riz. If you're choking, Faye, don't. On me. Oh. No. I said joking, not choking. Okay, fine. I have Google. Still no? No. Dang it. Gotta shoot your shot. That's the wording, right? Google isn't as reliable nowadays. Just put out a good rubber ducky dictionary. But anyway, yeah. I don't have an alibi for the night. Alright, we'll keep pressing and you've got no alibi. U-G-L-Y. You ain't got no alibi. You ugly. Sorry. That is the contextual meaning to our conversation. It can be used in other contexts too. Sweet Home Alabama. Rubber Ducky Chauvinism for Dummies book? Oh, maybe. But yeah, the way I met, like, Dodo is completely, well, whoever, I've forgotten who it was. I think it was Jumpy. The definition of chauvinistic that would be contextually correct is the one that Jumpy said. Or Dodo, I don't remember. And if I scroll, the chat keeps going and I'm sad. Where the crime is so free. Wait, I have a translator book English to German from Pons. In from of me, I will try and look it up there. Yeah, that might be a good idea. This is where it's like, I don't know what this means in German. It's Jumper, thank you. I'm sorry. I've been a judge for a long time. And this is the first time I've ever heard a defendant brag about having no alibi. Yeah. But I tell you I was in the Lordly Tailor that night. No. That's too vague, even for me. To be more precise, I was down in the basement warehouse. It would be male chauvinist specifically, but since we're talking about gender context, I dropped the male part as redundant. Yeah. Fuck, it's German to English, not English to German. Fuck. But that means that there'll still be an English translation. Just look backwards. I don't know. I don't know. It's technically more about just thinking a group is superior. What? No. But the term that I was using was... The term that I was intending was the one that Jumpy said. It doesn't matter that it has many other meanings. He needs to know the meaning in which it was meant in this situation. The bastard is trying to come up with excuses on the spot and he's not even hiding it. Yeah, I know, right? He's shaking his brain cell a little bit. I'll try. I don't think you can. Let me Let me pull up Dapel. I'll help you out. Hang on. It's not quite sure that I... hang on. Oh, thanks. I appreciate you. Okay, well, Dapel is telling me that chauvinistic is chauvinistisch. Thanks, Dapel. Faye for Faye. Hello, very welcome in. How you doing? Apparently, it kind of just translates also, which doesn't really help. It's also a word in German. Congrats. Well, yes, but he's looking for the English translation, and if he doesn't know, like, if he doesn't know the word in English and it looks the same in German, he probably doesn't know the word in German. That's the whole point! I made someone cry. Did they deserve it? So I said those other things. Yeah. As I'm using assault towards men who showed vocal proclivities to degrade, objectify, and belittle women as lesser sex. The original point was Faye wanted to call you something similar to chauvinist with a lighter meaning in a joking way. Because you did the equivalent of whistling at Pretty Lady in-game. Yeah. And I would like to repeat, I was joking. It was happy tears, yes, 100% deserved. Did you spend money again? Did you spend money again? I wrote someone an essay-long message of emotional support. Oh! You spent an hour writing it? Oh, I'm really glad that you were able to help. That's really nice. Oh, it must have been really long, actually. To spend an hour writing? Yeah, that must have been super long. Bring back catcalling in MMORPGs. Just kidding, don't ban me, Ubu. Let's go. I spent money yesterday at Lidl. €60. Food for 2 weeks. Oh shit, let's go. I prefer the classic Hello Nurse from Animaniacs. Oh, I don't get the reference, I'm sorry. But I know Critter liked Animaniacs. Hold on. What is it, Nick? Where was Rhonda Light when the crime happened anyway? We can prove he had an alibi after all. This case would be a piece of cake. Catcalling in MMOs plays a char. Hell to the fucking yeah, let's go. Well, you're right, but... Ah, you think you can prove that? Wake up and smell the coffee. We have been, you threw it in my face. Well, I think maybe I can. Mr. Wright, do you have any evidence that shows the defendant has an alibi? That's a good question, buddy. I mean, if I squint... If I, you know... Oh, this. Yeah, I do. I have the evidence, or do you think I'm still some sort of third-rate rookie? So we can't smell anything except coffee. You got your tar juice up my nose. Yeah, honestly, we cleaned up quite quickly. She wants to exchange letters, so I did the only logical thing and started looking for a way to receive mail from Japan without doxing myself. Yeah, the last part is incredibly important. I feel like this is the wrong answer. The way this looks. Nah, it's fine. We're good. Oh. I've never seen you this angry before. Angry? I'm not surprised. Anger is the last refuge of the pathetic. Huh? I thought I was more confident than angry. I thought so too. Well then, let's see this evidence already. Where's the music gone? Can we have the music back? Mr. Delight, This wallet belongs to you, correct? Ah, yes, it does. I had lost it somewhere. Mr. Wright, when you find a wallet, you should report it to the police right away. Well, yeah, but like, you know. Ah, no, you don't understand. This is an important piece of evidence. Tell that to Larry, true. I've been handling this in an incredibly unusually smart way for me. I didn't throw money at the problem, I didn't dox myself to a cute girl I met online, and I didn't get drunk today. I'm really proud of you. Good job. I'm actually proud of you. That sounds like a glorious day. Well, if I give her my legal name, she finds me with one Google search. I used to be self-employed. He has a point. Evidence? Mr. Delight, when did you first notice that you'd lost your wallet? Let's see. I think it was on the night of the crime. But I know I still had it when Desi and I went out for dinner. This wallet was found at approximately 1 a.m. at KB Security Headquarters. What? Surely you're not serious. Yes, I am serious. This proves that Mr. Delight was in fact at KB Security that night. No! Look, you can be a fanboy. He can be a fanboy without, like, trying to be a criminal. Nope. I mean, he is also a femboy, but no, I said fanboy. So the defendant was at KB Security at 1 o'clock in the morning. Then that proves that he has a watertight alibi. No! Fanboy, fuckboy, idiot, also fanboy, both. I have a fan in my room. Wow. Furthermore, considering the distance between Lordly Taylor and KB Security, it would have taken 30 minutes to get there by car, according to Larry, anyway. Didn't check if it's male, though. It's fine. He looks like the one... He does look like one... So you're not wrong, V. Mr. Godot, do you have anything to say? He drinks coffee. I mean, that's all he does. And stop drinking that coffee. It's like the 10th one. Come on, Mr. Thief. Don't let this guy beat you. Tell him why he's wrong. He's literally just telling them to do it. Because he knows that we caught him. You're the only one who calls me thief, Mr. Godot. Stop biting your lip like that. Alright, I'll try. I'll do it. I will. He's really got Mr. Delight all worked up. Yeah, he's like a kid at his first day of school. Look, it's just ridiculous. Why would I have dropped my wallet at KB Security? Because you work there! I'm home alone and it literally feels like my depression went on vacation together with the person I live with. It's amazing. I'm happy to know that. I'm happy that you're having a good day. Someone must have planted it there to make it look like I was there and not at the heist. But who would do that? Planted it there? He's really reaching now. Mr. Delight, you probably dropped your wallet when you took it out to use this, didn't you? The key card to KB Security's CEO's office. I spent over $400 on AI stuff today. Company paid. I generated cute hamster videos. That's hilarious. No! Well, the thing is more like it was found late in the evening. To go to an office this late at night, he would need to have a reason. I mean, yeah, he's a CEO. He's probably stealing money from his own company. For his wife. Ah. That was a pretty good try, Mr. Trite. Unfortunately, you've overlooked one small thing. But what? Motive, of course. Why would this thief go to KB Security in the middle of the night anyway? Because he's the CEO. Well, Mr. Wright, it looks like you need some more evidence after all. You're this stupid kid. Now then, let's see your evidence. I know what it is. He has a key card to the CEO's office. Now I know. It's the blackmail letter. I I found 10 times 12 terabyte drives I had bought in bulk a few years ago. Gonna sell them for 300 to 400 euro each now. Oh shit, let's go! Mr. Delight, I believe you've seen this before, correct? Ah, that's... What is it? A blackmail letter. That's what it looks like from the contents. If he changed his hair a bit, we could forgive him. Blackmail? Yes, basically it says bring $50,000. That certainly sounds like blackmail, alright. Welcome back from the ads. At the time of the theft, Mr. Delight was dealing with the blackmailer himself. In KB Security CEO's office, a full half an hour away from the scene of the crime. Oh, he got a coffee! And he's smoking. Oh, well now he's fucking chugging. Oh no, he's chugging. Was it Desi? The blackmailer? I don't know. Order, order, order! So when the theft of the urn occurred, the defendant was at KB Security. It looks like perfect case for the defense. No. You may see it as a perfect case, Judge, but to me... Well, let's just say that my Godot Blend 107 impresses me a lot more. Feels like it would be Desi. Maybe. But what are you trying to say? You say the thief was being blackmailed by the CEO of a security company. But did you actually investigate the CEO at all? Huh? Well, no, I guess not. Accusing a man of blackmail with no proof. I'm not sure what I think of that. Not sure what I think of that. At least I know what I think of you. Also, that's one bottomless coffee mug. Yeah, chugging boiling coffee is dangerous, but so satisfying at the right time. True. What do you call a guy that survived kinky encounter with a barefooted giantess? I don't know. Alive? The sole survivor. Ah. Good point. I'm not sure what I think of it myself. You claim that the defendant entered the CEO's office. But you will need at least one witness to corroborate your claim. Nick, I think we're going to have to track down the CEO guy. No, we don't have to track down the CEO at all. Oh, Larry! What do you mean by that, Mr. Trite? Thank you for the look. Enjoy your supper. There is someone else who can testify. This person can testify, profiles. Where the fuck is he? This guy. Major Wee's good enough. Who is this useless looking young man? You're not wrong. I think Larry actually followed his training and actually became useful. I know. You don't remember him, Your Honor? Not exactly. I mean, that's fair. But just looking at his picture makes the bile start to rise in my throat. I have a sore throat. This means nothing. Can't blame him. It looks like he doesn't remember the case from 2 years ago. He probably blocked out that memory on purpose. Anyway, this man was working as a guard at KB Security that night. Oh? The question at hand is this keycard? The question at hand is this keycard. The keycard they used in the building I work. According to the serial number, this one is for the CEO's office. You need it to get into the room. Every time you use the card, it leaves a record. Yeah, it tells you exactly who went in the room and when. Larry has almost been involved in as many cases as Wright. That's true. As you can see, there's no need to investigate the CEO of KB Security. We should be able to discover the truth simply by analyzing this keycard's data. So Larry should be able to at least pull that record out. Yeah. Oh, he's got another coffee. It's all good. Bruh! Oh, does someone give him water? I think he just got given a cup of water. Or maybe a tea. Well, Mr. Godot. The name of the CEO of KB Security is Kane Bullard. I was unable to contact him directly, but I got the keycard data. Here. So what does it show? Do you not know how to read? Each keycard has its own serial number and they leave detailed records of their use. We know that. According to this data, this card was used at 1 a.m. on the morning of the crime. This soap from the dishwasher. Ooh. But that means it can't be Mr. Delight dressed as Master Mask in this photo. Huh. It looks like you're right. 2 minutes isn't even enough time to brew a good cup of joe. So then... Don't shake your head like that. Ron Delight is clearly in the office of KB Security's CEO at the time of the crime. Whoever was on cleaning didn't dry the mug. Yeah. The problem with keycards is anyone can use anyone's card. Shh, shh, shh. The prosecutor's office is ready to admit that fact. Let him be smart and not a dick. Therefore, it's impossible for the defendant to be Mask to Mask. Good job, you did it, Nick! That's enough. I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man. He's gonna fucking cry again, I swear to God. Besmirching him with the title of thief! He's gonna start crying again. But what's wrong, Your Honor? I'm ready to pass judgment. But before I do that, do you have any further objections? No, Your Honor. Please, just hit the gavel! Slam the gavel! The thing is, it's a correlation of evidence. The letter, the keycard, and his wallet. Yeah. Very well. The court finds the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight, not guilty! We did it! The court is now adjourned. God damn. Yes. Keycard alone might not be enough, is what I'm saying. Oh, yeah, absolutely. That was 1 day of trial. But it was a tough one. Even though that case was simple. I mean, I've just not been sleeping very well, so... I will admit that I've been a bit more brain foggy recently because of the weather. Well, you know, the up, down, so I'm getting more fatigued much faster. It's more like we've had, you know, characters. Also, the characters are quite exhausting. I will completely admit. They are exhausting. Nick, you did it. You were right after all. Actually, I'm a little bit ashamed of myself. Yeah, you fucking better be, bitch. I mean, anyway. Nicky boy! Oh, Mr. Light. I knew you could do it. I believed in you all along, Nicky boy. Case closed. I don't know how I can ever repay you. You don't have to, please. Who's gonna pay us? Oh, wait. Yeah, please pay me. I'm hungry. Aw, shucks. Thanks, Mr. Light. Well, downhill from here for Mr. Phoenix Wright. I just know I'm blushing. Congratulations, Mr. Nick! Oh, pearls! I got a bad feeling about this. Huh. Who is this woman? Oh, fuck. Proud of you for pushing through a Fae and resisting the siren call of a Yap-only stream. You know me so well. Don't attorneys usually get paid? We have not been paid! Run! Fucking run! Oh, she's nobody. She's just, You're blushing! How dare you do this in front of Mystic Maya? I'm gonna become... You should be ashamed of yourself, bro! Blushing? Really? Ouch, she slapped me. Pearly? This woman is Miss Desiree Delight. She's our client's wife. Mr. Nick! Yeah. You're even worse than I thought. Going behind the back of your own client. No, you've got it all wrong. Ah! I'll never forgive you. Bailiff, this brat just assaulted us. Take her away. Put her in jail with her mother. She belongs there. Ow, a double slap. Well, anyway. Maya, really? All's well that ends well, right? I'ma fucking slap this bitch. We got the sacred urn back and the thief has been caught. Yay. You're so right, and it's all thanks to Nicky Boy here. But actually, it was you, Miss Delight, that brought us our urn back. Maya, the next time you are up on trial for murder, I'ma just let them take you, I swear to God. I'm gonna let them fucking send you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Oh, please. You're embarrassing me. If we won the case, then why does this guy still look so glum? Belle has extreme views sometimes, so her looking at another woman is already cheating, even though Nick isn't even with Maya. It hurts me. I've never wanted to punt Pearl more than I want right now. No, but I am the thief. Actually, what's the point now? What is it, honey? I did my best for you, Ronnie. I know that, and I appreciate it, Desi. But the thing is... Come on, give the kid some time. He's just got a little touch of the blues. You know about feeling blue, right, amigo? Why are you calling me amigo? I have a theory. A game theory! Sorry. Pearl is a fanfic writer who's convinced her story is real. I bet he has lovely blue eyes back there. No, Mr. Godot, what are you doing here? Oh, come on. I just came here to say thanks to my newest buddy. You, Mr. Wright. It's like all young girls. Maybe you should learn my name before you call me buddy. Well, playtime is over. Oh. Early this morning, the body of Kane Bullard was discovered. Well, would you look at that? We've got ourselves a murder. Oh, would you look at that? We've got ourselves a bit of a murder. The wife is a ruthless dominatrix. Poor femboy just wants to go to prison so he can rest. You know, maybe you're right. Kane Bullard? Where have I heard that name before? Maya, it's been like 5 seconds. Are you ready for the real trial? I was expecting something. Isn't that the name of the CEO of KB Security? You can't just walk us into murder. I think he's cross-eyed and the visor's helping him see straight. Maybe. Wait, but body? The estimated time of death is 1 AM on October 12th. I don't know where the... Sorry, I needed to release some steam. 3 times we have to listen to little boy Delulu. I don't want to! I don't want to! I want to throw him off a building. Tease ready. What was that sound? We have... 1 AM on October 12th. You don't mean... I'll go away for a second. Who died? The guy our defendant met. Why did someone die? Any more Delulu boy? I don't want any more Delulu boy. Can he just die? Can we just send him to death? It's fine. I'm about to change into a cleric beast. Hey, we're gonna send our fucking client to the death penalty. Do something. No! Fuck it! Fuck it! I saved him from prison. He can die. Bye. I'm done. It's over. GG. No-night. Time. Yeah. You want prison that bad, you can die. There you go. Yeah. I agree. Delulu boy dies. If we send Maya with him, I mean, we can try, but I don't know. That's right, amigo. At the same time that cheap little loan was being stolen, the CEO of KB Security was being murdered. Oh, I don't wanna. No. Thank you for the headbutt. I was so happy to be able to go to NJAP and go to bed, man. I was so ready to go to bed. So what are you doing here? Oh, come on. You figured it out already, haven't you, amigo? Or have you already forgotten about that piece of info I helped you out with today? Stop grinning at me like that. Put your teeth away. Yoink. Welcome back, John. Help me out, what? On October 12th at 1 o'clock in the morning, Rhonda Light was at the CEO's office, the scene of the murder. The blackmail letter was like, I know your identity, please give money. Give money. I had you stressing fate. The characters in this story are so exhausting. I was so happy to be done with the trial, and now they're like, well, actually, it's not over, so you have to listen to this fucking dickhead for another 6,000 years. Ah! A very straightforward letter. How thoughtful. What's next on the schedule to help you decompress? Bed. Bring 50,000 US dollars to CEO's office at 1 a.m. or your real identity will be revealed. Mesh. Damn, badge. Can we just turn this guy down? We don't need to take the case, right? I don't think that's how that works. After getting that blackmail letter, he must have been imbrued with utter rage. I mean, I can probably say that. What are you saying? Imbrued with rage? Come on, don't tell me you didn't know. Rhonda Light was once an employee of KB Security. He was a professional security guard. I mean, I can believe that. Yeah, you bet Desi won't let you get away with that one. God, once. Fuck. Employee of KB Security? It looks like the alibi that saved him from being convicted as a thief is gonna be the noose. Wait, no, that's bad word. Fuck. That gets him something, kind of... Can you stop saying YouTube no-no words, please? It's the moose. Yeah, we're setting some geese on him. No way. He can't be the thief because he was at the murder scene when the murder occurred. God damn it. Either that, bitch badges because they're bitching. Yeah, they need some bitch badges. The goose that sets him loose. The moose has a goose to send him to the no-no boose. Caboose. No, that's a lie. It can't be true. Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it looks like he done it. So, yeah, goodbye. Say goodbye to your hubby. He gone die now. Goodbye. I go bed. It's not my problem. Hee. I'm gonna go remodel my ass with my bed. You know what? Based. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. You read that more rhyming than I had any intention for. Oh. Night-night. Get some good sleep. But I am a thief, I tell you. You know, I think we just figured out why he wanted to be condemned a thief. Because instead, you know, going to jail for being a thief is much better than being put to death. I think we just figured it out why he was so fucking desperate. Rhonda Light, you're going back to prison again. Bye! This time, the charge is much more serious. This time, you'll be tried for murder. If he was convicted as a thief, he'd have a crazy alibi for the murder. What? This can't. This is it's not impossible. It's really, really not. I'm looking forward to another exciting Bye, send the check in the mail. Bye-bye! Do I get paid for the first one at least? You and I aren't through with each other yet. Alright, well can you at least buy me dinner first? Please? I am a bit hungry. Surely you won't back down from a challenge. You've never been a coward. How do you... Why does he talk to me like he knows me? Mr. Nick, he's flirting with us. Is there something personal between you two? I don't fucking know. You can bet that Desi won't pay you a dime until Ronnie is out of jail. Why you got Ronnie in quotations? I don't like that. I don't like that you've put Ronnie in quotations, you little bitch. Fucking Raph the bitch boy over there. I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. Who the fuck is this bitch? Phoenix would never cheat on Edgy. Or at least let me have some fun while I'm here. Only Desi is allowed to do anything with
One case's door closes, while the other one opens. Saved from one punishment, new crime comes to light. Will Mr. Delulu escape yet another charge of crime even more sinister than some paltry showmanship and thievery? Will the Godot show his true colors from under his visor? Does the judge really have no idea what is going on in the world around him?
Yeah.
This and more next time on Ace Attorney Z.
Thank you for the 200 biddies. Is the police chief from the first game back from hell? Nah, he's too hot for that. Probably. That is actually something I thought about before. If you were charged for murder you committed and going to get the death penalty, could you not hire a lawyer for absurd money, promising to pay a bunch of money? You either die so you don't pay or you win. Yeah. Maybe it's his you get from. Maybe. This guy. Who the heck is he? I don't know. He's got a mask on. I guess we'll never know. Maybe it's his younger form. He may be quiet, but he's the most dangerous enemy I've ever faced. He's not really that quiet. Well then, time to say goodbye to Mr. Delight. Bye! It's time for dead. Bye-bye. It's time for dead. Oh, well he left. Goodbye! Nick, how could this be happening? Have a nice day, everyone. Bye-bye. I'm done with this. Good night there. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. I totally understand. Orphan Karma Senior with a 10. No. Oh, you were also... I meant Phoenix saying that. Oh, yeah. I remember getting to this point in the game and being like, well, shit, he played us like a fucking fiddle on that trial. Sure. And just drops the guy as a client. I would do that. Right in front of our very eyes, our client has been arrested for murder. And the one who established his presence at the scene was me. Well, maybe he shouldn't have been at the fucking scene. Have you ever thought about that? Maybe he shouldn't have been a murderer. Yeah, ready! Well. Arrested for murder on the very same day he's declared innocent of larceny. What the heck is gonna happen next? Don't say things like that. Don't say things like that. That doesn't spark joy. No. You know something else is gonna happen when you say something like that. You can't do that. Oh no! Anyway. Next, dinner. We all go home. Bed. It's time for bed. You mean part 3 investigation? No. Excuse me. You know, I'm glad we found the urn and all, but poor Delight get arrested again. What do you mean? He should maybe just not be a murderer. That's it. It is 30 minutes past midnight. Near enough. If you want to play a bit longer, then and then end up you're in the final stretch. But it's gonna be a long stretch, I think. In the world of Phoenix, Wright, Ace Attorney, you either die or live long enough to see yourself be arrested for murder. Yeah. Well, supposedly Mr. Delight was in the CEO's office when the murder occurred. No way, Jose. I don't buy it. Maya, you fucking dumbass. But the one who proved that Mr. Delight was there was Mr. Nick himself. At least from what I can understand. You can literally save any time. Just don't get into your head and want it to finish the trial. I don't think I can. I'm just gonna let these people talk and then we're going to end up because I don't think I can handle more of Mr. Delight tonight. Hey. Looks like you did too good of a job this time, Nick. Oh, thanks. Well, how about we get started looking into the KB security murder? Smile. I think I'm gonna head back to Kodine Village for a little while, if that's alright. Yeah, that's fine. Have fun. Sure, but why? I'm gonna bring the sacred urn back and have some people take a look at it. What, because it's pink? Oh, absolutely. Early up sounds good too. Oh, that's a good idea. I think I'll go with. No, Mystic Maya, you should stay here. Pearly. Oh. Right. Too much angel delight can cause Faye a rumbly tummy. I want you to spend some special quality time together full of love and happiness. Pearl, shut the fuck up. Pearl's just so caught up in her fantasy she forgot there's a murder to solve. Now remember, no fighting, okay? That's impossible. Maya, just Maya. She's gone. Okay, Nick, time to get going on this murder investigation. No. Not tonight. I am done. Absolutely not. I am an insufferable shipper, but I still want punt Pearl. I want to punt her so much, man. On the other hand, imagine if this game was just you filing forms and going through legal protocols through the justice system. It might not be very interesting without the unhinged. No, of course not. It's you know, with the unhinged characters, they can be quite mentally exhausting for me to deal with. Especially when, like, the last couple of weeks I've not really been feeling as, you know, I'm just more easily fatigued because of weather changes and stuff. I did save, right? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Justice system is flawed. Yes. Your Honor, can I go home? Yeah, I'm going home. Like, this can be someone else's problem. This is someone else's problem for today. We will return next week and... Yeah. Yeah. That's a problem for Faye in a week. Let's turn off that. But yeah, like, obviously the game is, like, good and stuff. I can't do more of that guy today. Freedom, we're free! And here we thought it was just going to be an easy case. No murder, no drama. Your Honor, I quit. This is your circus now. Yeah. Faye in at least 1 week. Always possible for Yap streams. That's a problem for mid-June Faye, not early June Faye. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I should probably, you know, change category. That would be a good shout. Like, don't get it twisted. Like, I'm really enjoying the game, but my brain is. I'm already starting to get fatigued and a headache. So I'd rather continue enjoying the game with not a headache. I need to stretch on my knee. Mine Knee. But yeah, I hope you guys have fun. As always, it's a wonderful time and game and stuff. I think I put my straw incorrectly in this. I endeavour to not provide a headache tomorrow. It would be greatly appreciated. So hi, welcome in. So it's a treat to act as the peanut gallery with you for this game. Yeah, I enjoy playing the game, and I enjoy reacting with you guys and stuff. It's fun. It's just, yeah, some characters, they're well written, but holy shit, they make me want to like smash my head into a wall. But to be fair, I know people like this, so it's not completely out of the realm of possibility as well, you know. Yeah, I still have fun. Thank you for the head pat. Yeah, tomorrow we have double collab. We're going to be playing more Power Simulator 2 with a Raven, and that will be followed by the Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. That's what it is. That's the one. Ooh, I have a potential art seller from Brainless's server. I actually care about Brainless, so maybe I'll reply with a GIF. Maybe it's my time to troll. A game that makes you feel these emotions. Yeah, no, I do 100% agree. But silly neurodivergent Faye gets very exhausted from emotional. You'll get yourself into trouble or feel bad. No, I won't. I'll cut contact. Would you like to be my scammer advisor, Kuda? My scammer GIF advisor? And he said gift. I think my advantage was when I was playing these. Originally, I was like so much younger. So I was like, whoa, whimsical characters. Most people are cute or hot. Whoa, this guy makes coffee. His whole personality. I'm going to do that too. Yeah, that kind of checks out. As in like, yeah. I treated the game series like a telenovela. But I can understand how exhausting the characters can be. Well, it's also like I'm voicing the characters, right? Like, I'm voicing the characters. I'm reacting. I'm yapping with you guys. So, like, streaming is, and especially when it's like something like this, it is just extra. It adds more exhaustion on top of the whole thing. I enjoy it. I'm having a wonderful time. As I said, don't get it twisted. But it is quite exhausting. Hey, I'm back for a bit. How did the trial go? It's a murder trial now. So I quit the game. Our defendant is not a thief. He is now on trial for murder. And I was like, nah. That's a problem for Faye of next week. Fuck that, man. Fuck that noise. So it was good. We had a good time. But Faye's EP. Faye's mentally EP, so yeah. Credit is your royal grand vizier of trolling. Exactly. We need a trial run. 1 sec, and I'll open an alt Discord to sell you art. Also, when Ace Attorney is finally finished, it'll be weird to see a new game on Tuesdays. Yeah, how long has it been? It's been like, God, it's been over a year. I mean, we've had only Yap streams occasionally as well. Yeah. Yeah. But to be honest, I haven't even thought about it. That's the point. Have you given any thought to what comes next? Not really. Will it be a new detective or puzzle game on Tuesdays? I think we probably could, but I'll have to look into what we follow it with. Yeah. But yeah, welcome back. Damn, if your client was wanted for simple theft, how can you fuck up this badly? I know! I'm the one that was like, yeah, but actually, he can't have been the thief because he was actually here. And then we were like, yippee! He's a good boy. And then the guy is like, well, because he was there and that person that he went to meet is dead and he kind of has like an MO and shit. And like motive and shit. Like, Yeah, and I'm just like, no. No. I mean, there's still like 6+ more mainline Ace Attorney games and a bunch of spin-offs. Yes. But I don't have them. And neither does Crudet. At least I don't think he does. Yeah, no, the trilogy is the only one we have. LA Noire. Yeah, I think Dodo also. I think you and Dodo also. Was it Dodo or was it just you? I'm sorry, my brain is struggling with life right now. But I also heard from Crudet that LA Noire is good. I just hope my PC's not too good. Oh yeah, Faye, I started my island last night and immediately you were mid-fight with Leo throwing shit at each other. Like actual shit. I sent you to your room and you got depressed again. Oh, that's just my life. Faye will be fully qualified for Kangaroo Court after she finishes the series off. Oh. But yeah. I'm sure we can find other gams. Oh no, I have a DM from Akko. Oh. My me on Pinku's island is dating someone called Jumper. Oh yeah, first stream. Wait, what? Yeah. I don't know. I don't think it's you. I think Pinku has a viewer called Jumper as well. Or maybe they are called something else and their name is Jumper. I don't know. But yeah, my me settled on someone called Jumper, apparently. Oh shit, first stream. 3rd of June 2025. Oh shit! Phoenix Wright is, in quotations, we'll say technically, a year on the schedule. It's not me, it's a different Jumper. We're going to pretend it is. Which part? So Phoenix Wright has been in schedule for a year. Oh my god, we've been doing this for a year. That's crazy. Well, technically today for me. Like, technically it's the 3rd right now. So for me, technically, if we're being, like, semantic and shit, Phoenix Wright has existed. Happy birthday, LittleFaerii Phoenix streams! Yeah! Holy shit. It's crazy. I knew it had been long, but I was just guesstimating it a year. But yeah, damn. That's crazy. By Kangaroo Court, I mean moderating Twitch chat. So we need to buy Faye the Apollo Justice games where characters are even more annoying. Yippee? It's been a year of this circus. Time to retire. We haven't even finished it. Every Jumper is part of the J Collective. For all in all, and all one for all and all for one. Oh, it's not brute justice. It's all might. Yeah, I get it. Any Jumper getting with Faye is a win. This means the series should keep you going for at least 5 years. I guess if I played every game in the series. It's actually 3 Musketeers. Fuck! But isn't one for all and all for one also All Might? Is that a step above or below Marmite? I don't know. I feel like that thought was terrifying for Faye. Eh? Oh, for Phoenix Wright. Well, it's more. Can I tell you what my initial thought was? It was, oh my god, Critter is going to become a shriveled, old, grumpy raisin. My genuine first thought was Critter is going to fucking die. If Phoenix, because even Critter is like, oh, it might not stick around that long. It's literally the longest going game on my channel. Ever. Become true. That's where the My Hero Academia took the names of those quirks from, yes. I don't know. I was just happy I kind of knew what it could have been, and now I feel bad. I didn't know the real reference. I just knew the shitty reference. Oh, I was just happy I got a reference, man. Isn't he already an old grumpy raisin? He'll be an even older, even grumpier raisin. You knew the newer reference. It's better than usual. Sorry, Dad. Oh, you mean specifically the all for one and all for one for all quirks? You got the reference. I got a reference. Random thought. Have you seen The Princess Bride? No. Is it an anime, a movie, a series? What is it? And is there a princess involved? And is she getting married? Faye. Yeah? You should. It's a 90s movie. Oh. Oh my god, I need to watch The Princess Bride again. I'm confiscating your girl card. That's fine. Or 80s? Oh no. I thought that I was looking at another Dragon Ball situation where the creator looked around the kitchen for character names. Oh my god, guys, Faye got the reference. The only reference. Everyone clap! Sounds like I pictured that with Abby holding a knife to everyone's throats. Shit, it's been so long I don't recall. Running in the 90s. But then I realized you just meant those two. Eh? I said clap. No, he looked at the map of the USA for attack names. Careful, Faye. If you give up your girl card, then it could go to a lazy femboy who isn't even trying with their fashion. I'm not gonna lie. I think my basic fashion is already a higher tier than that. I'm hungry. Like brainless? Brainless has catches so many strays today. Crazy. Critter, are you dead? Has Critter perished? Should we raid him to apologize? Is he even live? We already raided him recently, though. I don't even know. I'm such a terrible friend. I actually don't remember who is live when. Oh, but I could send us somewhere cozy. And I know exactly who's I mean, we have a lot of comfy, cozy beans, actually. No! My 3 stream streak on Twark's channel, bro. No. Don't kill me off randomly. Eh? Well, you weren't responding. So I wouldn't worry too much about not knowing the catchphrase from Three Musketeers. It was stolen from Shakespeare anyway. All these bitches are thieves. Not that I can talk, I'm British. He was, so I was gonna say young, but I got nothing. I just snotted. Broke. I am not able to watch a clip to revive it. It says your 3 stream streak on the Twitch channel on the Twitch in broke. Watch a clip, VOD or stream in the next 24 hours to save it. 1 hour ago. But 2 days ago, I got my Bloom level 3 badge, so that's pretty poggies. Why does he have to stream while I'm preparing stream? Dang it. Though I think at that point I was actually helping Tootsie with his audio issues. I helped with audio issues, guys. I actually did. I actually did something. I used my streamer bullshit to help Tootsie with streamer bullshit. Isn't that cool? Now don't call me a tech expert. People are going to start asking me for help. Don't go that far. Please. I don't need more responsibility, please. You're British? Oh my god, me too. We could both faves together. Streamer bullshit, go. Exactly. But I was just happy to be able to help, to be honest. Hey, how do I unfuck Linux? You don't. Look, if you install Linux and you ignore and you don't know what you're doing and you fuck it up, you should have stayed on Windows. At least that's what I've learned. There's got to be someone's cultural heritage that we can donate to our museums. Yeah. That's true. I tried using Windows, but apparently the neighbors thought I was creepy and should close my blinds. Yeah, but then they see your shadow. Like a serial killer from like... Oh no, one of the many serial killer movies. Just reinstall Linux, it'll be fine eventually. If you install it enough times, it'll just work. Because it'll become Linux squared. I like a saucy shadow puppet play. Ooh. Yeah. Did you use your built-in stylus? Stay off my porch! Based. I can only make a duck with my hand shadow. I can make a beautiful butterfly. Or a moth. It depends how you want to look at it. Good point. One shadow is confusing. I should get several mannequins. Okay. Like, fair enough. Mannequin is actually a really annoying word to spell. I prefer Linux cubed, actually. Say a talk streak? Or did I miss it? Yeah. Oh my god, can we ban this Katsu meter? So true, bestie. Yeah, I didn't get around to lurking because I was helping Tootsie and then I needed to do garden things and then I come home and we're setting up stream. I guess I'll just load up the VOD and wait for it to be like, oh, don't worry, you did it. Good job. But to be fair, we're all kind of used to my streaks breaking because I'm fucking useless. I'm like trying to... I'm trying to fuck with a Q. Yeah, don't worry about it. Mine is 60 plus. If I lose mine, I'll probably cry. All right. Tell me you... Stay home and watch streams without... Sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm trying to support so many people that sometimes the stream streaks just don't count because I'm trying to support too many people. Yeah. 9 away from perfection. 3, actually. I suggest you use clips though, they're way quicker to recognize you. That's fair. Digital empath problems. Yeah. Man, life would be so much easier if I just was like normal streamers who want to be big and just try and steal viewers from people. But I actually want to make connections and shit and share communities. There's so much effort. Well, woe is me. Or some shit, I don't know. But yeah, I think clips do count, so I'll pull up a clip. I just feel bad because, like, I think I maxed out. I usually get to 3 and then I fucking end up dropping it. Effort in this economy. I know, crazy. Nah, I love supporting all the beans. I just wish... yeah. I just wish I could support more than 2 at once. Without Twitch being like, that's not allowed. That's too much. That's too much empathy and kindness, you little bitch. And I'm just like, ugh. So. Faye's trying to make healthy connections through the interwebs. Cringe! Yeah, I'm so fucking cringe. I'm a cringe lord. Confirmed. I don't know if I like that. I am the cringe. I am the cringe that is approaching, provoking. I can't think of words about being cringe that fit into the syllables right now. And it took me a whole, like, 5 seconds to actually have that click in my head. Okay, I'm trying. So one thing, watching clips and stuff doesn't increase your streak, so you won't go to 4 days. You'll stay as 3. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't care. I think I think I'm just at the point where I'm trying to support so many people, and a silly number go up. I think I'm just above. If I'm being honest. I'm sorry to anyone that likes the FOMO, but, like, I'm literally, like, saying hi to people all day, every day. Making sure they know that I love and I support them. I think if I start getting hung up on fucking stream streaks, I'm gonna become so fucking depressed. So I think, you know what? I don't fucking care. I'll say hi to him tomorrow. He's probably streaming tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. But that's good knowledge. We are cringe and we are free, like Facebook wine aunts. Oh. But it will keep the streak going, as in it won't break it and you won't start over. Yeah, and you don't have to say hi to everyone, but we love it when you do. I love saying hi to people. I love the beans and the friends we've made. I guess I feel bad because I feel bad because I worry that they think I don't love and support them if my number basically is perpetually at 3 because I seem to be only able to do things in 3s. I think I got to 5 once with Oreos just because I was collabing with him 3 days in a row. And I was like, holy shit, this is peak me, and it's because I was fucking there. So I didn't have anyone else's streams open, so Twitch couldn't be like, no. You know? Yeah. Because, like, when you join a stream, you have to, like, be there or, like, be active there for, like, X amount of time. At least in my experience, it doesn't do anything. And if I'm in more than 2 streams, it's just like, nah. And I'm like, okay, but if I wait, and then I have housework to do and shit. So it's just frustrating. Yeah. I guess that my biggest worry isn't number go up, brain happy. It's more, I just hope they know I love and support them, even if my number doesn't really get higher than 3. You know? I know that the wonderful beans that I ignore it. I know. I guess it's just a thought I have. Like, when everyone else is like, yeah, look at me, I'm streaking for 60 streams or whatever. And I'm just like, I made it to 3 again. I'm sorry. You know? Yeah. I know that our sweet beans don't think of me based on my stream streak. But you know, the stupid brain goblin is just like, but what if they do? You know? They're good for Twitch, and no one else is my take on it. I get channel points, but that's not really, you know. I don't try to keep streaks. Between meds making me sleep through streams and depression, it's pointless to try and keep one going. I give you huggies. I don't like the feature much, but number go up hacks my brain. Yeah, I know that number go up really fucks with you. Stream streaks is designed to entrap your brain into thinking you have to keep the number going up. Breaking them is the best way to release yourself from it. I swear I break stream streaks like every week. Like, especially if someone has like not like an irregular schedule, so they just like pop up while I'm asleep, and I'm just like, for you little shit, let me support you. There's only so many hours in a day, and we all have real life shit to do. I'm unemployed, and I still can't watch multiple full streams a day. Yeah. Hi, Darby. Welcome in. How you doing? Faye, even if you streak just once, I'd be happy. Thank you for the wrist. Hugs and support. Thank you for the huggies. The people with 60 plus streaks either have multiple tabs constantly going or watch just that one streamer. I guess so. I guess so. I have like 2 channels with streaks on where I actually try to not lose streaks for. One of them is talk, and it's not easy when it's not my main focus like you, Faye. A wonderful bean. I'm glad that you guys still get the channel points even though I have the streak in turned off. I don't want you guys to feel entrapped in my stream, you know? But I do understand why people, you know, it's viewer retention and shit. It's another one of those scenarios where Twitch is like, okay, but viewer retention and number go up and you become bigger. And I'm like, yeah, but I don't want to make my viewers feel like they're contractually obligated to go here by threat of number go down. You know, I just really don't like FOMO. I think viewer retention, Twitch's pretension. So fucking true. For a while I have it enabled, I think it's good to treat all streaks as equal. A bunch of 3s is just as supportive as a 30. And I know that the wonderful beans we have, probably like Bobby and Sayo and Vivi and, you know, all the wonderful beans that we know. There's so many. If I'm listing all of the wonderful beans, like streamer beans in the community, I'm going to be here until 4 a.m. Like, we have so many wonderful beans. And I know that they probably, you know, they're happy to see me. Like, I mean, God, it always brings such a smile to my face when I just pop in and say hi and I can hear their face light up. And if they have a VTuber model, I can see their face light up. And it brings me a lot of happiness. Because it's like, aw, you know, I made your day just by saying hello, even if it was for like 3 seconds, because it's like 3 a.m. for me. You know? So and being able to bring a little bit of happiness is nice. You know, because, you know, I've ended my stream and yeah. Oh, my tissue ran away. Makes me happy when you are cheerful to see me. I'm always happy to see you. I'm always happy to see you, wonderful beans. Honestly, same. I have a couple of channels with it, and that's just the people I would normally want to watch all the time. But there are other beans I also watch every stream, like for like Red, who doesn't have them enabled. Oh, he doesn't? Oh, I thought you were upset about breaking your streak, but I guess you meant like your emotional streak. So with Cake consumed, Faye in Yap mode, and End coming soon, I'm gonna head for Eeps. Faye, get some proper Eeps tonight, damn it. I'll do my best. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. All the love in the world. Please manage to get some good sleep as well. A few people I watch are definitely a sometimes stream or an I can't sleep so I'll watch stream. Please roll me a skill check. Tell me if I'm able. Okay, I hope so, man. All right. You rolled an 18. Jumpy, you want me to roll for you too? And I woke up too early and might as well watch something stream. Yeah? Okay. Sorry, that's me. I'm so sorry. That's me the sound of... That's me stimming, me rolling it in my hand. You rolled a 19! You guys better fucking sleep well. The die has declared, ordained. There's a word, and it's gone. The die has been cast. Fuck it. Yeah, the die demands it. Sorry, I'm so fucking tired. But yeah, declared. I don't know. One of those. Synonym of one of those. Deemed. I don't know. One of them. Fucking one of them. It divined. Eep supreme. Yes. But yeah, I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Let's see if my negative skill modifier can accept it. I hope you get something. Decreed! Yes, decreed! You're right! It's decreed! Oh, fucking stupid. No. Yeah, I hope so too. I hope so too. It's been... The mental health has been a bit, you know, it's been a bit, woo, but it's getting better. Apparently I have a 7 stream streak with the other streamer I wanted you to raid since forever, but her times are always completely covered by your times. Oh. So many D words. Yeah, it's one of them. It's fucking one of them. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out and being wonderful beans. I do hope you get some good sleep. I'm a lot of people's I can't sleep, so what's To be fair, when I get up early and Abby is still live and it's not like Abby is still streaming at 1 PM for me and I'm genuinely concerned. You know, if I get up earlier than I usually do and I see Abby live, I'm excited to be able to say hi before she goes to bed. But a lot of the wonderful beans are either live while I'm live, so I can only say hi after my stream, or they're all live at the same time, right before my stream, which, you know, works for raid trains and things, and like sharing the love and everything. But oh my god, because Twitch doesn't let you count as supporting more than 2 tabs at once, I have to like, I feel like I'm like doing guard duty shifts sometimes. All right, I've made sure to make this person feels adequately loved, but then I feel bad leaving, and I don't want to be like, oh, I have to go give some love to other people, because that just feels bad in all of the senses, because I don't have to, I want to. So I don't know. I don't like this whole only 2 tabs bullshit. It upsets me. Let me love my friends. Goddamn. Stop making me feel guilty for trying to support people. But yeah. Remember, I'm here for you if you ever need it. I'm here for you too. God knows, if you message, I'll probably still be up for it. Oh, I know. But I really hope you get some sleep. Big loves. Because of the common usage, dice is actually now an accepted word for a singular die, I've heard. Is it actually? Because Critter fucking dunked on me. And I had to change the name of the fucking redeem. Today I watched Abby first thing in the morning again, but this time no negative repercussions. Let's go! That moment when someone you perceive as a small streamer, 3.4k viewers. Nice, they popped off. That's great. Accepted by people that don't want to admit. Depends on your definition of accepted, but yeah. Uh-oh. You take us for mandatory walks and social stimulation on a rota. Yeah. Just like, come on, let's go. But then it was just a collab partner of theirs that boosted the value crazy. Still, they might grow from the big collab though. You know? It's one of them things that happens. But, you know, I'm really happy to hear that. Like, I know one of the lovely beans that I love to pieces is LittleFaerii, and she apparently knows Moon Meadow. I love Moon Meadow. Moon Meadow I met through Marpy and Hio. So hearing that LittleFaerii knows and even collabed with Moon Meadow brought me a lot of happiness. It was like, oh, that's so nice to see. I mean, refusing to admit language is an evolving thing is another thing. Uh-oh, I don't want this conversation. It's too late for that. In the dice rolling context, using dice for any number of dice, including single die, is in fact accepted or more accurately overlooked but not recommended. I'll DM you the collab partner 1 sec. Okay. Sounds good. Dun, dun. It's 1 a.m. It's 2 1 a.m. for this can of worms. I do appreciate the discussion under normal circumstances and it not being 1 a.m. and me having dealt with fucking Master Mask and all of the bullshit. I would be totally up for it, but holy shit.
Fucking, you're a dick! Fucking dickhead!
I forget about that every time. Thank you for the 50 biddies, Pixie. You're not wrong, but derp mode about to activate. Wait, you guys have other modes other than derp mode? Can I buy? Where can I buy not derp mode? No shot! That's so fucking cool there. It's Zen. Oh my god. That's crazy. I actually haven't been in a Zen stream in so long. Yeah. That's crazy. But it kind of checks out. It kind of checks out because Zen always was like that. Zen always was the one that collabed with smaller people. You know my other mode? It's horny mode. Yeah. You're right. On the subject of dice, I just remembered something. I inherited a gold coin and it makes such a satisfying noise when you flip it. Holy shit, that's so nice. I love nice sounding things. Anyway, so the person I want to raid, I'm sure comes as no surprise. Is the lovely Bo Barley. We love Bobby. We love the Bobby. And her wonderful community of homies. I already see some lovely friends over there. Yeah, and she's going to be playing, so she's yapping right now. I think she's even like showing some clips of the streamers in her community. But she's going to be playing like comfy Minecraft. You know what she's been doing. It seems to be a socks collab, as in like socks. Yappers, sheesh, we love the yappers. We love the Bobby. Bobby wonderful. We love the Bobbies. Yeah, she's doing clip shoutouts right now. I was worried. You can call her Bo? Or you can call her Barley. Oh, yeah, Zentrea. Yeah, right. I forgot the name of the agency that Zentrea joined is Socks. I'm sorry. For some reason, my brain went, oh, like Guilty of Sock, where you're a sock puppet. But yeah, you're right. Zentrea joined it. Yeah, I know Zen joined a new agency. I'm confused as to why, but, you know, pop off. You can call her Bo, or you can call her Barley. Faye yaps so much so people take notice and don't step on her. Well, you can't step on me if you know I'm there because you feel guilty, right? I'll check them out there. I'll check them out. Sadly, you know, being in a collab is, yeah, but I'll definitely check them out. I think I remember you talking about them, maybe, though I could be, I could be mixing things up. But if you send me her link in DMs, that would be really cool. So I don't forget to, because like collabs like this also give me a bit of a headache. You just down there riding Iggy around like a horse. I never talked about them. Okay. Sorry. Then they have a similar name to someone maybe you talked about. I'm not sure. But like I like most of the people that you send my way, so you know, yeah. But yeah, it's one of the reasons why I don't really raid Zen anymore. It's like she's always in collabs. And collabs are really overstimulating for me, and I know they're overstimulating for you, and yeah. And I want you guys to be able to make connections and shit as well. And, you know, Zen's just massive. That, as in, like, chat-wise, not, like, viewer-wise, not, you know. All right, other news. Me. Her tits, yes. I mean, they do actually canonically get bigger with every model. Like, she actually said... She's massive in many ways. Look, she's my Oshi, and it's actually not because of her tits. They're just an added bonus. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Zentreya's still following me. Which is crazy. I mean, I found... Wait, that's how I found... You found me? I did wonder. I never asked. I mean, I found you from you rating Zen, and that was like the only time I've ever watched her. Wait! You watched her one time, and it was one of the times I raided. That's crazy! Oh! Oh, that's really nice. Oh, that's really cool. It's nice to see her return. And wow, that's crazy. I don't think I would have ever guessed that Pixie would have found me from Zen. Like, yeah, no, I would never have guessed that. That's crazy. Damn. We actually found quite a lot of wonderful beans who we don't see as much at the moment because they got busy with real life. But I sometimes message them in Twitch DMs to check in on them. And yeah, that's nice. Honestly, Zen's community does have lots of wonderful beans. I mean, the person that raided me yesterday, Adu, I know them from Zen's community, actually. They're one of the first people that was in, that I met in Zen's streams. And they followed me from Zen shouting me out, actually. Yeah. Imagine having it in real life. Sorry, I hadn't. She's a crazy bitch and still streams on her Iram persona and a third fucking persona and canonically keeps them apart. That girl is like me forever when it comes to committing to the bit that's crazy. I keep tabs on the whole of Twitch and VTubers. She was doing something weird that day and I just happened to be watching when you raided. That's fucking crazy. Hi Ray, how you doing? I found you because I was scrolling for a new stream to watch and I accidentally clicked. I did wonder how you ended up here, to be completely honest. And I'm really grateful that you clicked on me because you're a lovely bean. But I don't exactly fit. I'm not exactly Guna material, you know? So I did, you know, wonder how you ended up here. I'm happy you ended up here, even if I'm not your typical choice. That is a crazy fortunate coincidence and nearly got yourself banned as a bot. Oh yeah, you're right. That's crazy. I have a Meister Torte mousse au chocolat. Wait. Oh no. Are you going to eat another cake, Ray? Please. Please, Ray, please. Think of your stomach. The Twitch hole. That's crazy. I honestly love knowing how you guys found me. Honestly, I'm surprised I haven't been yet in the channels I lurk. I don't know how many people clear out the bots. You know, like Commander Root, for example. Like the bots that are there to collect data. Kuda just got fed up with them. Like, I just like cute emotes, okay? Hey, if you enjoy my emotes, I am really happy, okay? I put a lot of effort and love into those. I got here from an Eri raid when she used to be smellier. Yeah, that's true. I used to see you all the time. Eri is always streaming when I'm streaming. and usually isn't live when I'm done. I love Eddie so much, man. But obviously right now she's recovering, so. I just followed a pink cat here and got lost. Right, that's true. It's like the one time I watched Pippa stream was the Marpy collab. Then Marpy sent me here. Yeah. I remember you saying it's so lovely. I invested way too much time in figuring you out. I banned all the other bots. Glad I could convince you I'm human. I'm still only half convinced. Uh-oh. I sent you my Meister Torte in Discord. Faye, I sent you my Meister Torte. Please respond. Type energy. Damn, that looks fucking good though! Oh, I like your plate. The plate is really cute. Anyway. Oh, I wanna eat it, man. Oh, it looks really good. Oh, I want a cake. I admit it, I am a lewd emote enjoyer too. I know. I was like, hi Disco, welcome in. How you doing? I'm sorry that you're being. What are your thoughts on the new channel badge things you can sell? I think it sounds really cool, but as far from what I could tell, it's only for spending money. But I can still at least give you guys a badge for participating in Nuttathon. I think that's nice. And I can actually make it, and it will be pretty. Thank you, Wiki. Sorry, I'm getting happy and emotional and things. So I have hiccups. Thank you for the lurkies. I appreciate you. Yeah, so I actually, of all of the things... Oh, I can? Oh, because I see. Okay. I noticed. Maybe I shouldn't eat the full 500 grams of Meister Torte. You can save it tomorrow. You can have it tomorrow, but it looks really good. My tummy grumbled. I don't think you heard it, but my tummy grumbled. So I watch an hour to get a badge. Oh, I thought it was because the way it was described, it seemed to be only money. And the only ways I've seen people use it is for money. Okay. Because at the very least, I want to give you guys a badge for participating in Nuttathon. I think that would be nice. You know? It's like a memory. And Twitch... And it's on Twitch and shit. You know? I don't know. I thought it'd be nice. I'm just happy to be able to make badges for you guys. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. The idea of that just makes me happy. No, not a bitch badge. There's a channel badges that I can make you. Would it be called Nuttathon 2026 or I Nutted? It'd be called Nuttathon 2026. I'm not I Nutted in Jesus fucking Christ. Would you rather have a horizontal butt crack or a vertical mouth? Vertical mouth. Horizontal butt crack could go awful. I could make a vertical mouth work. That sounds so weird. You can make a personalized Phoenix Wright attorney badge for watching enough Phoenix streams. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, God. You know what? If we end up going the whole mile, maybe I will. It's been a year. If we end up somehow playing all of the other games in the series, I'll do that. Good news, my suit still fit. Still kind of tight fit since I gained a shit ton of weight since I bought them, but they fit. I'm happy that they fit. Write that one down, Faye. I'm nutted for Faye in 2026. Nutted in 420. Okay, these are all good, but I don't know if Twitch will get me banned for this. I just quote unquote follow someone. Ooh. Phoenix badge. I need to buy a new one for my cousin's marriage in a week. I'm really happy to hear that. The suits are fucking expensive, man. Making honey badges for us. No. Okay, fine, I admit it. I'm not actually a lewd emote enjoyer. Though I do find gasm face emotes really funny in the same ironic way I find this funny. Gasm emotes make me so uncomfortable. What is with everyone getting married next week? You know, at this point, 99.9 female watcher. I believe it. Don't waste your slot on Phoenix. Also, can't reward the time retroactively. Yeah. I don't fit in my old suits. And they had mold damage. Oh, no. Brides of June and all that. Oh, yeah, summer. Yeah, summer weddings. Kind of checks out. I survived Phoenix, right? That's hilarious. I'll have to see. I don't know how many. I don't know how many you can have and if it's just one. And if it's just one or like intermittently one a year, then I'd rather keep it for subathon. The only subathon I have. Gacha game I cannot name has bridal skins for June. Of fucking course it does. A good suit just to walk around town with the off season every other day that isn't an occasion fancy. I have a really nice waistcoat. I don't know where it is though. That one cost me around £500 and I wore it like, no. Fuck. That hurts. Some of them aren't too lewd actually. Oh. Because we're reverting to Roman law in that single men are being sent to the salt mines. Again with the fucking weird as fuck, completely. This is one of those times where I'm like, no, we have a train. Can we stay on the train? I mostly watch women on Twitch because a lot of the men who I've given the chance made me uncomfy at some point. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I cast Femboy upon Talk in the morning and he found it funny. That's hilarious. I like that. I have a really nice corset. I do too. It's somewhere. It's in my wardrobe somewhere. There's no tracks here. Okay, but can we have like... Can we all agree that we have tracks that don't go into fucking uncomfy, borderline political territory? Thank you. There's some exceptions to this, though. Yeah. Yeah. All right. My tummy is actually grumbling. The picture of the cake that you sent me has made my belly go. So, I'm gonna have to love and leave you. I'm sorry. No, it's fine. That cake looks looks so fire, man. I don't have a gluten-free cake. I can't just conjure it out with my anus. I wish I could. Well, no, actually, maybe not. Maybe if I leave the house tomorrow, maybe I'll be. Critter, can I buy a gluten-free cake tomorrow? Just because. Just cause. Please. I can has cake. How much do you need for cake? I don't know. I don't remember. It was like... God, they are really expensive. What's a gluten-free cake run these days? I go cuddle the Iggy and decrude it. Yeah. I will have to... I'll have to look. I have a receipt.
Fund.
Zippy time.
Thank you for the 10 euros. That's definitely more than enough. What the heck? Thank you. So, Critter, I can get cake now, right? Well, not now. Not right now. Like, obviously. Thank you for the flour. Gluten-free cake. That's an entire slice. Hey! They're not! No. It's not true. It's not true. They're not. I don't remember it being that expensive. She had to put up with us. Hey! I don't put up with you. And Phoenix Wright character. She needs cake. Okay, the second half is kind of true. I appreciate... What the heck? Thank you for the 10 biddies. It seems ending now. I won't make the raid. I'm going to the store. I love you too. Be safe. Be safe. Raid the store safely. There are no tracks, but please stay on the Fae train. Please stay in the train. We don't have tracks, but just stay in the train, please, for your own safety. Cake for your birthday. It's not my birthday. But thank you for the cake. Thank you for the berries. Gluten-free cake in this economy. He's upside down. Keep your arms and appendages inside the train at all times, please. The lack of tracks makes things more dangerous. Thank you for the 50 berries. I shit you not. I saw this name in the viewer list at some point. I can't remember when. And I was like, it's one of yous. It's fucking one of yous.
Down payment on Iggy. Iggy, did you know that you're apparently worth 20 euros?
What the heck? Thank you for 20 euros. 2 more slices. But is a whole cake just one slice if I don't slice it? Technically. Like. Are they selling shares of Iggy? No. But technically, like, if you don't cut it, it's one slice. The cake, not Iggy. Keep your arms and wings inside the train at all times, unless you really, really need to. You, too. You, too, can own a hair of Iggy, but cake. I'd like to buy 60 shares. No, please, I love him. It's an Iggy timeshare. How many slices are in this cake? I don't know. When you say cake, are you thinking like a whole cheesecake or like a tray of gluten-free muffins? Or would a tray of gluten-free muffins count? Honestly, I would be down for a tray of muffins as well. Honestly, like they're cake enough, right? So the cakes do have gluten. Well, I have the gluten free. There's like a frozen gluten free. It's in the frozen section, and I don't think it's that expensive. I don't remember what it's called, but it's like a chocolate kind of. It's not a cheesecake, but it's not like a fluffy kind of cake. But I don't remember. And I tried it once and gave some to Kuda, and he really liked it. Those would be cheaper. Yeah. Chocolate, no gluten kukaken. Hey, James, you're my favorite wedding dress. Ooh. Okay, this actually... Holy fucking bazonka. Sorry. I am looking so respectfully right now. It's a really nice dress. Does the dress have pockets? I think her tits might count as pockets, I'm not gonna lie. Is Iggy a fluffy dog cake? I mean, you guys think of him as being that sweet. Wasn't there this expression for when something doesn't really do anything that involves muffins? A muffin burger? It's a nothing burger. We can just dig right in. Why are we talking about slicing face cake? Guys, it's already got a cracked. Unfortunately, most dresses in the game are rather short due to the amount of movement the characters make. I wish to see this pic for science. Please share for science. Holy fucking bizarre. She has... Look. She could fly away with those things if they were filled with helium. I'm just saying. I'd be going now. Okay. For all the lonely scientists, yes. We can do that with cake. Oh my god, we could. I once had to cut a small pizza for my ex. And I asked her if she wanted 4 slices or 8. She said surprise her. So I cut it in 4 and took the left side cut. And took the left side cut those pieces further down to 4 mini slices. That sounds kind of cute though. My request is being a demand for science. Gluten-free cake. I hope you managed to get the gluten-free cake. Oh, thank you for your kindness. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, sweet bean. And here I thought you made 4 slices on 1 half and then just took the entire half for yourself. You know, now I'm curious. Of fucking course you are. Look, that I mean... Alright, but yeah, we should probably raid out. Yeah, we're going comfy Bobby. She's playing some Minecraft. Comfy Minecraft. She just placed some water. I don't know if she's drowning or not. There's a reason I'm not naming the game in chat. The game itself actually not being the problem. Yeah, it's my feeling about gacha games that's the problem, I think. Also, by the franchise standards, she's more on the modest side. I mean... Oh, no. Oh. That isn't the problem either. Does it have infinity in its name? You mean infinity, Nikki? God, I played that. It had so much promise, and then they went back on everything. It was very tragic. But, I mean, we kind of expected it. I only divided it into 4 equal slices and took half of those out of the equation and then cut the remaining 2 large slices into 8. Wait, you know big tartars don't interest me. I just don't want to be left out. Meow meow fucking meow. Meow meow. But yeah. I have heard things, not ideal things. Yeah. Yeah, there's a reason it went from overwhelmingly positive to overwhelmingly negative. Because they went back on all of the things that they promised. I DM'd you the reason. Ooh. I don't recognize, but yeah, I understood. Partially. Yeah, she wasn't happy with the result though. Well, she got pizza, what the fuck? And give her a hug sometimes. Only when prompted though. Alright. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, guys. I need food. Let's just say it's the most safe for work game from the franchise. Ah, I see. By a large margin. I see. Okay. Well. You know when Dare says don't look, so he doesn't recommend looking something up. You know that it has to be bad. When Dare tells me not to look it up. You know, like, that says all I need to know. But yeah. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Tomorrow we have double collab with Raven and Mr. Kashi. So we'll have a lot of fun. So the first one's Power Simulator with Raven. And then we'll be delving more into the minds of Moria with Mr. Kashi at 10 PM. I will post all of the things like I normally do in Discord. Yeah, I had an absolutely wonderful time. Thank you for being the wonderful beans that you are. We're going to be writing comfy Bobby. We love the Bobby. So, yeah. So, without further ado, have a lovely rest of your day. If it's still daytime. And if it's not, I hope You sleep well. Have some sweet dreams. And a great start to your day tomorrow. I hope that you... What? Remember that you are loved, appreciated, and so important. Yeah, but she was also in a collab, I think. Well, it happens. But she was also in collab. And, yeah. No. Oh. I meant, oh, I see. A different, I got it. Oh, that one. Okay, yeah. Understood. Imagine if they rated Faye. No. This person does not know I exist. I have not, done the whole connecting thing. But yeah. Remember that you are loved, appreciated, and it's also so important. Remember to eat, drink, stretch, get some good sleep. I will see you tomorrow for lots of comfy. Yeah. Thank you for being amazing. Wonderful blessings to my life. Mwah! All right. Good night, everyone.